Hi everybody. Hi hello guys. I just couldn't wait to be here, guys. I couldn't wait to be here. So I'm here in New Zealand, guys. As you can see here. Here's my bird right behind me right here. Just checking out everything here, guys. Just testing everything here, making sure everything is okay. Yeah, so I have quite a lot going on here today, guys. Quite a lot going on today. I'm actually very excited, man. I'm like super excited. I don't think there's anybody more excited than I am. Trust me, I don't think there's literally anybody more excited than I am, man. Hopefully you guys are hearing me very clearly. I'm not too sure if you guys hear me very well, but do let me know if you guys are hearing me very well at the moment. Yeah, guys, here in New Zealand, man. This is Auckland, man. I decided to use my A350. One of the guys actually was asking me about the aircraft, like is it any good? Should I get it or should he get it, sorry. And I did have a review of it, but I mean, it is a very good aircraft, I'm not gonna lie. Like Flight Factor, I mean the 777 now, the V2 is really good. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get that. I think today, actually, in Discord just a while ago, actually, just been talking to the guys, letting them know about it. That I find that I've seen that they actually put the price now. It's like $79 now. Yeah, then the ridiculous, what was it, like what, 777,000 that they had, something like that. But yeah, guys, it's I'm very excited to be here in New Zealand at the moment. Like my frames definitely is not the best because there's a lot of traffic, man, and I'm actually using the online network today, so as you can see in the background, man, they got a lot of aircraft here, man. So it's really nice to be here, for this event, man. I started a little early here with the stream. Yeah, starting a little early with the stream, man. And yeah, I got a couple of things here. I got the pushback, the mod. If you guys go on my channel, you'll see about this pushback mod and stuff. The latest one, the V1.1 stuff. I got so many other things, man, here running, man. I got fly live, the overlays and everything. So yeah, everything is is pretty much here. Been doing a lot of testing, so hopefully everything works out today, man. Yeah, so here's the aircraft right here, and yeah, I got the labels on, man. So probably if you guys want me to put the labels off, man, you can let me know. Oh, a few aircrafts here. They got LATAM here. New Zealand is right here. KLM is here. They got a couple more, man. Let me see. Who else? So far, well, a few aircrafts, and obviously it's nighttime here in New Zealand. Yeah, it's pretty nighttime, man. It's just, well, morning time really. It's just about like 3 o'clock in New Zealand time right now, man. Go ahead. So the sunrise time is actually, I have it down, man. I put it down, man. The sunrise time is literally at 19:32 Zulu. So that's within the next 2 hours. The sun is gonna be coming up, and yeah, 19 Zulu. So that's pretty much like 0500 New Zealand time, man. Yeah, guys. So here it is, man. Yeah, guys, here it is, man. And all of its glory, man. I couldn't wait to do this event, man. Tell you the truth, I literally couldn't wait to do this event. We got so many aircrafts here, man. Like people like queuing in. Let me see if they got tower and all of them. So far, no, the tower name is not there yet. But I guess probably people is like trying to queue in now because their flight is at 8 o'clock and stuff like that. They got flights literally departing from 8 o'clock, man. Flights literally departing from 8 o'clock, man. Yeah, man. So I'm just watching some stuff here, man. Yeah, man, I got some stuff here, man. Oh man, I'm here in Discord as well as YouTube. channel, so you guys can actually shoot me a message anywhere, whether it's Discord, because I'm actually here in the Discord gaming channel now. So if you guys want to be part of, you know, like flying today and stuff like that, you guys can shoot me a message in Discord and stuff, and then you know, I'll get you all on board for the with me on this flight, man. I'm actually not doing all the legs today. I'm actually just doing one main leg, and 2 other legs would be pretty much like just to get more arrivals, because you know they're going literally from New Zealand to Australia, and then from Australia they're going back to New Zealand again, and then back to Australia, and then back. So there's like 4 or 6 blocks or so. I think it's about 4 blocks, about 6 blocks, man. Yeah, man, they got so many blocks. So most of these guys here probably departing around like 8 o'clock. You know, I'm departing at 18:45 Zulu time. So that's just about what, about 04:45 New Zealand time. Yes, guys. So yeah, they got a Star Alliance here now. They got LATAM is here. Well, my aircraft is right here, man. I'm right there. Let's see who else they got there. These are the international terminals on here. So yeah, they got some aircraft here, man. Let me see who's here. I can actually put this call sign off, man. If you guys want me to put the call sign off, I can actually do that. Yeah, so I can, as you see, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually put on my cursor. I'm gonna put the cursor on now so that you guys can see exactly what I'm doing, man. All right, so here we go. So yeah, man, they got this aircraft right here. This call sign. They got Jetstar 148. Qantas, man. Qantas is on here. 1811, man. That's an A350. And I think they got another aircraft there, man. I'm not too sure the call sign here, but CFH, I think. Yeah, man, they got quite a few aircrafts inside there, man. I'm actually using the scenery that actually came with the. I'm actually using the scenery that came with yeah, with the for them, and pretty much they're from like the same Xplane org forum. So pretty much, yeah, that's the scenery that they're using. I mean, you can use payware as well if you want, but I'm using the ones that they're using, just to reduce any sort of like frame loss and stuff like that. Hey guys, so I'm really excited, man. So many aircrafts are here. Like I said, the sun is gonna be coming up in the next like 2 hours, so we're gonna see the sun coming up. Well, actually, I think the sun is gonna be literally behind us coming up and stuff like that. So, hey guys, yeah, man, I can't wait, man. I can't wait for the departure. So the aircraft is right there, guys. You know, yeah, man. I literally just cannot wait to get to do this flight, man. Like, I'm really excited. No lie, no joke. I'm like super excited. Super excited. So yeah, I'm just here in Discord as well too, man. I'm here in Discord, man. Big up, bro. Big up. Big up yourself, man. Legendary Aviator, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Big up yourself too as well, man. Really nice to see you in here, man. You know, really appreciate it. Yeah, man. It took me probably like 5 hours to yeah, it took me about 5 hours or so to really get all of these things organized, man. Like, to get this entire thing organized, man. Yeah, so trust me, like, they got a lot of things in here. So they're pretty much doing like giveaways today, Volanta and all that on the YouTube channel, man. They got so many things going on there, man. Like, this event is gonna be starting at 18 o'clock Zulu, which is 04 New Zealand time. Sun comes up about like 05, so it's gonna be pretty dark until like about 05. So within about 1900 Zulu, man. 1900 Zulu, the sun's gonna be coming up. Yeah, man. So got a few things here. I'm gonna get into the aircraft pretty soon, guys. I'm gonna get into the aircraft pretty soon, man. Really nice to be here, man. I wish that most guys was like probably doing the flight with me today, man. Like, you know, it'd be really nice. Oh, sorry, man. Slight reframes. Yeah, you're gonna get that because, you know, I'm using a lot of softwares here today. I'm using quite a lot of software, so things gonna be a little bit, just a little bit, you know, a little bit laggish, you know, at the start obviously, but once you get in the air, everything's gonna be all good. But here is my aircraft right here, guys. Here's the demon. Here's the demon right here, guys. Yeah, this is the flight that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be on today, man. The A350, man. I have the A350. I even forgot to. Well, I think I put it in the description. Yeah, we're gonna be using the VSSY. So yeah, we're gonna be using the VSSY pack with that as well. So that's gonna be really, really nice. Yeah. So the aircraft is just started, but most of the other stuff I haven't actually added. I haven't really put most of the switches on yet. So before I even properly start, guys, yeah, you know, this carib flight, I'm just gonna give you a brief introduction, guys, into this flight today. So we're carib flight today. I'm actually flying with my airline as well, my virtual airline, which is with the Alliance, right, the Global Alliance. Yeah, so I'm using this one today. So I'm with Global Alliance today, guys. You can get everything in the description of this live. So if you, like I say, you can get literally everything inside there. So you can go inside there and you'll see in the description Global Alliance, pretty much around the world, like, you know, flights and stuff, like real world flights and stuff inside there. You're gonna get quite a lot with a lot of aircraft as well. Like, you know, sometimes some of the VAs don't have all the aircraft. They have a lot of tons of aircraft, man. And they got so many other things as well, man. So you guys, yeah, if you want, you can join the virtual alliance as well too, man, like the Global Alliance. And yeah, it'll be really, really nice. So you know what, I'm actually gonna get them right on as well. So just give me a quick second here so that you guys can see that as well. So yeah, man, it'll be really, really nice, man. It'll be really, really nice doing this flight today. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it, to tell you the truth. Like, literally really looking forward to it. Let me see if that's the right thing. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I actually put the wrong one here. Let me just get the right logo on there for you so you guys actually know which exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I want you guys to see the exact logo that I'm talking about. Yeah, so just give me a quick second here, guys. Let me see. There we go. So here is the Global Alliance, guys. This is my virtual alliance that I will be flying with today, guys. So, this is gonna be the virtual alliance that I'm gonna be flying today, guys. All right. So yeah, guys. I'm super excited. Like, you can tell that I'm actually super excited. Like, look, you know. All right, guys. So yeah, let's get the show on the road. We're gonna be departing within the next hour. But like I said, I'm gonna debrief you guys. So it's gonna be Qantas today. Qantas 120 Alpha in the A350 extra wide body today. And we're gonna be going up to into Brisbane, sorry, and that time is going to be just about 3 hours. Yeah, just about 3 hours. So probably I can actually go in the Habitat. Let me show you guys a chart. So I normally save my flights and stuff inside of here, just so that it's easy access for me. So there you go, right here, New Zealand. Right, so hopefully you guys can see that screen. Yeah, so it's pretty much going to be flight time of 3 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, 3 hours and 17 minutes today, guys. 3 hours and 17 minutes, and we're going up to 380 today, and then we're going up to flight level 400. And let me see. Yeah, we have pulse index 80. So let me see. What else is important for you guys to know? I mean, the rest of the stuff we're gonna debrief it. So we have 258 passengers on board today, and we have a takeoff weight of 209.9 today. So I'll just show you guys the route. Probably you would have seen it already on the flyer. Actually, what I'll do is I'll actually just gonna go on the flyer, and then probably you guys will see it from here. Alright, so this is the flyer, guys, across the ditch, Auckland. So like I'm just doing the first wave I'm just doing the first wave, which is pretty much from New Zealand to Brisbane. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this because they're like different blocks, man. So they're going from here back to here to here, back there, and then over here, and then back there, man. Like that's a lot. I don't think I want to be doing all of that today, man. So yeah, I'm just gonna be going to the first leg, and then from here, from Brisbane, we're gonna go into Sydney, just so that we can actually get another arrival as well. Because this one is gonna be 3 hours, man. That's gonna be pretty long. But it's very exciting. I'm not even gonna lie, it's very exciting. So many guys are here. You can actually book this event. There's like literally over 150 pilots already booked in for this flight, coming in from either from Auckland or coming from Australia. Yeah, so I'm using AutoOrtho in the background as well, guys. Yeah, I'm using the AutoOrtho as well, so if you but you would see most of the Ortho when I come into the land. So let me show you guys. So I have the program running here in the background. Yeah, so it's right here. Yeah, man, AutoOrtho right here. So got the pushback, and got like I say, my global alliance is also here as well. And then Snowy, give me a quick second. Quick second here, guys. Just give me a quick second here. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Alright, so yeah. Whew. Well, the weather is apparently it's raining a little bit, but the weather for later is gonna be really good. And then on arrival as well, it's gonna be very good. So it's gonna be pretty clear. Yeah, man. So here's the aircraft here, man. Yeah, pretty nice, man. So I'm gonna pretty much head inside the aircraft. Yeah, I'm gonna head inside the aircraft and then start to get things sorted out. But even before that, so I'm gonna just talk about, like I said, I'm gonna talk about some things that I have here running. So I also have Easy CPDLC running. So I use that normally for CPDLC. You can get to know how to use this. Actually, you can actually go on my YouTube channel. I have actually a whole video on that. how to get it set up and everything. So just press connect. Once you get everything, then you see system message says login sim brief. Otherwise, it's okay because I already sent my sim brief via, as you guys already know, I'm always on Swift Pilot GUI, so that's what I normally use for my online network. It's pretty good because I can just go here and then just use sim brief, uplink and stuff, and then send that flight plan. Press send and error lock. So that's pretty good for me. So that's why I normally use that instead of the whole VPilot one. For me again also is like, you know, you got so many different things. I mean, it's just like Volanta and that kind of stuff, you know, you can actually see across and all that kind of stuff like that. So pretty much appreciate it. And well for me, the biggest thing I think I like about it, the biggest thing I like about this program, for me, once you get it set up, because it takes a lot to actually get this program well properly set up. Yeah, so I go in models. With models I can actually see which aircrafts are the actual aircrafts in the sim, because you know in the sim sometimes people have the name but then they're in a different aircraft in the sim. So this two ticks here, hopefully you guys can see that. Once you see two dashes here, that means that they're actually connected to the actual the aircraft that they have in the sim is the actual call sign. So the A320 here is a CEO and that's Air New Zealand, and he's in the sim as that. Alright, and there's also so let me give you an example of somebody not using the right one. So they're not there, you're not using. If you don't have the right livery, if you don't have the right liveries in the sim, then it'd have to generate it from another one, another call sign of that yeah, that livery. So to just look for the same livery but then another aircraft that has that livery. So at the moment I have a 777. I have a 777, but he's actually in a Boeing 757, the 300. So yeah, so that's that. That's how it works. So you see, it moves it to a 777, but he's not actually in a 777. Same as the A320, he's not in a A320 Neo. He's actually in a, it's actually showing as a A330-200, but he's supposed to be a A320 Neo. So that's a good thing I like about this whole program. You can actually tell which aircraft is what aircraft inside there, whether they're actually the right ones or not. So anyways, I'm pretty much gonna get into the aircraft and get things all sorted out. So yeah, man. So here we go, guys. We're in the aircraft, man. Yeah, we're finally in the aircraft, guys. I know you guys probably been waiting for that moment ever since, man. All right, so the doors open. Yeah, hopefully we don't get too much lags and stuff like that, man. Yeah, man. So let's go in the cabin for a second. You know, I know you guys always saying that you're always seeing me in the cockpit and all that kind of stuff, but it's nice to be in the cabin as well too. So probably I should put the lights on because I don't think you guys can see that. So let me get the lights on inside here. Where is it again? You can come down here and I think you go in options, and I think it's one of them that you actually have to put the brightness, man. If anybody knows where exactly to put the brightness when it comes to this, if I can remember, I think it's in one of these things here, man. So let's go. If I can remember, I'm not too sure which one it is. That's general volume, but I know that one of them that you can actually change the brightness and stuff like that. Yeah. So let me see. That's the ground stuff, so you can change the ground stuff whatever that you want here. So I already have all of these things sorted out. We don't need this door in the back here because we're not losing passengers from the other back. So alright, so I'm actually, let me see, is it no? Oh, so the lights came on now, is it? So I think like probably that's just some bugs or so, because right now I'm actually using the beta. I'm actually using Xplane the 7. What lighting is that, man? I'm not even too sure what lighting. Is that somebody that probably spun on me? I think that's probably somebody who spun on me, man. Oh, you see? Like, there's this aircraft here. So he's moving. I guess he probably moved to the other stand, man. Yeah, man. So yeah, let's try to get the show on the road there, guys. Yeah, let's literally try to get the show on the road. Whew, man. I'm super excited for this, man. Literally super excited. All right, so first thing first, you know, like I said, we're gonna do quite a lot of things today, man. Trying to get everything all sorted out. I'm actually just waiting on the controllers as well too, because to see if they're coming on. Pretty much they said from 18 o'clock Zulu, so they're pretty much gonna come a little bit later, not right now. Probably in the next half an hour. So, but obviously people leaving at 18 o'clock, so probably when they come on is when people pretty much gonna be departing. So they're just gonna get clearance and push back and and get out, man. Yeah. So. Yeah, guys. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna do a few things today. We're gonna actually talk about the aircraft as well too, man. Like, you know, so many other things, you know, like so many things to talk about. Like I've taken a lot of time to actually study this aircraft and stuff, which is why I still have it in my hangar when it comes to Xplane. Yeah, like, you know, I think it's really nice. I have the BSS pack as well to actually, you know, buy that kind of stuff, man, because really and truly, like, flying this plane without all of that, like, literally, it's just not all that great, man, without it, man. But one thing, the only thing is that they didn't actually update it, the BSS pack. I think it was since 2023, man. Like, that's what was like the last date of in terms of like servicing for the BSS. And I didn't actually like that, man, because oh, here we go. Here is the lighting thing that I was talking about. So the cabin lighting. All right, so should we put it on all automatic? Yeah, we should put it on all automatic, innit? Although I just hoping that my lights didn't just all came on, did it? Well, actually it did not. So probably it's another aircraft lights that outside that actually doing that. Yeah, man. So I have, like I say, I have quite a lot of things running in the background, but I'm just here actually pretty much just waiting on and stuff like that, man. Yeah, big plane, man, short flight. DK. Not well, yeah, sort of short flight, yeah. I'll call it short flight, yeah, because I feel like I just wanted to get more arrivals in. Yeah, I just wanted to get more arrivals in. So pretty much that was the idea. So that's why I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna do this New Zealand one. And some friends of mine in Discord and on YouTube, you know, YouTube community that I have as well. They asked for me to come to Australia, man, and I was like telling them I'm actually sequencing everything. So yesterday I did. It's not more than 4 hours. Yeah, no, right. I mean, it's okay. 3 hours and 17 minutes for the flight, man. But that's okay. That's okay, man. Yeah, I did one long stream that went over 12 hours, and that was from Asia coming into Boston, I believe. Was it Boston? Yeah, I think it was Boston, I believe. Boston or New York, one of them, I think. Yeah, that was the longest one that I did actually, man. But I probably have to do another long stream, like, yeah, if I get the time. But I just want to basically get to do more arrivals. So I'm actually not gonna do the full legs of this whole tour, because what they're doing is from Auckland to Brisbane, from Brisbane back to Auckland, from Auckland to Sydney, from Sydney back to Auckland, and then Auckland to Melbourne. Yeah, or either they're doing from Melbourne to Auckland, and then the last one would be like Sydney or so. But I decided to do just another one just to be able to get more arrivals, man. So yeah, so that was pretty much the idea of that. Yeah, man, so we're gonna be checking out a few things here. You know, like I say, doing some tests and stuff like that. So the first thing is, as you see here, I'm already on ground power, you know, GPU power right here. I'm not sure if you guys can probably hear the aircraft. I guess probably you guys can hear the aircraft right now. Yeah, man. So yeah, so first thing first, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of like, you know, talking about the systems and all that, because like I spent a lot of time in like trying to learn all of this kind of things. So yeah, the first thing, as you see here, obviously the cabin. So this is a wireless. All of this is for the entertainment and stuff like that here. You know, plus the landing camera as well. You know, the cabin satcom. This is pretty much like the QFE and stuff like that to do with like Wi-Fi and all that kind of stuff, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, so they got obviously the computers, all of them here. They got so many other things, man. You know, ground crews up here, and obviously the colors here, and then you know, supply the oxygen supplies here, the oxygen and stuff here. And see here it says fuel, and then they have the hydraulics here. They have the fire stuff here, and yeah, the electrics, all of the electrics are all here. So right now obviously my battery and all these batteries are on, you know, so you can actually check out all the electrics and everything. So if you go to the AC electrics, and yeah, you can actually see it all here, the AC electrics. So we have the external power, which is pretty much running everything right here. Yeah, man. And yeah, they got so much more, so many more things that is added on onto this flight as well. Yeah, so these, yeah, we have packs is here, airflow is here, anti-ice is here. We got beacon and all the lighting and stuff, external lighting and all that is inside here as well. So right now we're gonna put nav, since the aircraft is on. I'm gonna put the logo lights on as well too. So yeah, and the rest of the stuff is here. They got cargo stuff here for ventilation and all that, to make sure that the aircraft is pretty much well ventilated. So that's all here. They got Gran stuff there. They have the NSS, all these NSS, pretty much these are like to do with the cabs, the cab data and all that, the avionics and all this kind of stuff here, as you can see here. Obviously that is like a gateway pretty much to be able to with the avionics and stuff, to be able to connect the entertainment, you know, to be able to connect the entertainment and stuff with the avionics and all that. So you have to pretty much put all of this on here. And then you have the cargo and all that kind of cargo air and all that, regulating the oxygen and air and all that kind of stuff for the cargo and stuff. So I mean, it's a really nice, I mean, when you get to learn this whole systems and stuff, man, it's really nice. I'm not even gonna lie, of this aircraft, man. I only fly it once in a while, but I probably should fly it a little bit more, man, honestly. Right, so we got, at the moment, New Zealand now is now online. And if I show you guys that screen here, as you see, New Zealand now, Auckland center delivery, all of them is online. Yeah, it's really nice, man, really nice. I'm not even gonna lie. And I don't even know if Auckland and them have PDC and that kind of stuff. I don't think they actually do PDC and all that kind of stuff here in New Zealand. So I'm not actually seeing if they do PDC, but I have this my program just for if in case that they do. They actually do PDC here. So, but apparently it. Let me see. But it seems like it's like the old way, which is like America, the way they have it in America, man. America, like you can't actually do like the CPDLC type way, man. They have their own system, PDC, man. So that's the unfortunate thing, man. So that's why I'm not able to use that. You know, it's been really nice. I'm here in Discord as well too, guys. So like I say, you guys can shoot me a message here in Discord as well. They got so many aircrafts there, man. Let me go back outside again. They got so many aircrafts here right now. If you guys want me to put the labels off, oh sorry guys. Yeah, if you guys want me to put the labels off, man, you can let me know, man. Like with this the Swift bus, you can actually put the labels off here, and you won't see any more labels. But I like to put it on, just so that I just have an idea as to the aircrafts and stuff like that. But if you guys want me to put it off, I can put it off for you guys so that it looks like real life. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put it off, man. I'll actually put it off, man, just so that it don't look, we don't have too much wording and stuff like that around. Probably might just give us more frames as well too, probably. They got somebody seem like they're coming on arrival, because it seems like today seems like it's gonna be like runway 05. Because they have like crosswinds and stuff. So anyways, yeah, so I mean, I still have quite a bit of time. I have about like 25 minutes or so. But what I like to do is, I like to always brief everything just so that we can always know what's happening all the time. Yeah, so if I come back to, we're in Auckland, so I have the Auckland notes, which I did put up. So we have the Auckland notes right here. And yeah, so if you guys didn't know, New Zealand is like the busiest airport and gateway. More than 70% of New Zealand foreigners. Quite a lot of people come to New Zealand. It sees a lot of heavy traffic flow and stuff like that because flights go to America also from New Zealand, man. Yeah, so they have runway 05 right and 25 left. The other runway, the secondary runway, it's not being used anymore as an actual runway. It's now like a taxiway now. That's the one with 23 right and 05 left. It says only available as a taxiway, as you see on VATSIM. All flight operations are permitted off 05 right and 2 left. Yeah, so that's the notes for the departures. And since I'm gonna be doing the departure, this is the arrival one. If you're coming into New Zealand, but the departures is going to be. Let me go to the departures. The departures is I'm doing from runway 0. I think it was from runway 23 left, right? Yeah, so the departure is gonna be the Osprey 1 Papa departure. So that's the departures here in New Zealand, and then it's going to be, let me see. Yeah, is it right? And I'm gonna go to the food page, and pretty much this is the layout and stuff, so that they're just giving an idea as to what the Gran taxiways and stuff is. So at the moment I'm over here, and this is Delta. They have some notes though, a few notes. I know they have Delta 8. I think the Delta 8, the white bodies don't really use Delta 8 anymore. This here, they don't really want the Delta 8s to use here. If they actually stopping, they don't want them to actually stop here, so they'll pretty much like probably transfer them here if they have to actually stop here, just to avoid any congestion, because the white body and stuff, they have other aircrafts coming in here, so they don't want tail, wing and all that kind of stuff hitting. So that's the some of the news that they have. Pretty much, yeah. So I just actually have some of this just so that some people get to know more information about the flight. Yeah, so pretty much the international routes, the taxi to runway via Alpha. And what I noted today was, I didn't know that July 2013 was when they actually opened the taxiway Lima. We'll see that in the actual chat. So, and Alpha 5 is actually close to that, so if we had to come around, we have to actually go further down the runway if we had to actually turn around and come back and land. Yeah, so and there actually is a work in progress today. According to my notes, there is a work in progress today, so 230 meters of the runway, so we actually have to limit the runway length. Yeah, so they give me already the clearance, so I'm actually gonna go and see what the clearance says. And it says cleared to Brisbane. PDC, they say cleared to Brisbane off runway 05 right. See, I know they was gonna do runway 05 right, so they actually had to change because the winds are different. So doing runway 05 right, the squawk is 0215. The next frequency is 128.2, and it is not available at the moment, but I see SID, the Alpha, and this is the route that they give us, the Alpha 4, Alpha 464, right. So pretty much this is the entire route here, so we actually probably have to confirm that. And flight level at 250. All right, and yeah, we're doing flight level 250, and then actually we're gonna be I guess after transitioning out, well, it's from 250, then we're gonna be going higher up, so they'll probably give me the clearance for all of that. All right, anyways, it's getting closer towards the morning, so that's a good thing. So then the frames will be a little bit better, because you know when it's nighttime, it's when it's nighttime, it always takes a lot, man. What plane are you using? Yeah, what plane are you using? Where are you flying to, and how long will it take? I'm actually using the A350 today, the A350, the 900. That's a Flight Factor A350, man. Yeah, the Flight Factor A350 is really, really nice. I'm not even gonna lie, it's really nice. I like the way it looks actually. You know, as a automated aircraft and stuff like that. It's really, really, really nice. I'm actually flying from Brisbane. From Auckland to Brisbane. And the flight time is going to be 3 hours and 70 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing today, man. Yeah, so from Auckland to Brisbane, man. So I actually have AutoOrtho on as well. AutoOrtho. So the AutoOrtho now is gonna make it look really, really nice. You know, when you're coming into Brisbane and stuff. I have the Brisbane scenery. All the sceneries is from the actual the scenery that came with their actual online network and stuff like that. With their actual website and stuff like that. It was pretty much from the Xplane.org. Actually, you know what? I'll actually put the. Let me get the sound pack stuff. This quality. All right. So this is it for the BSS packs that I have with it. The Mango Studios. All right. So I put that on for the calls, and I'm going to put. I'm gonna put back the labels, man. Like, 'cause I feel like with the labels I can actually see like there's a lot of aircrafts. Man, look at how much aircrafts, like these are the different calls, and look at how much aircrafts that they have right now, man. You got a lot of aircrafts in the sim. You got a lot of aircrafts right now, like in the sim, man. You got plenty of aircrafts in the sim. Big plane, short flight. Don't make that much sense, but okay. Actually, what happened is that I just pretty much wanted to fly, get more landings, because it's always fun to get more landings for people to see, man, instead of just doing a whole flight that's gonna be like 6 hours long and you only get to see literally one landing after 6 hours, man. So I think it makes more sense to actually do 3 hours, and then the second flight is gonna be to Sydney, and that's gonna be like about an hour and a half. So you guys gonna be able to get to see arrivals. That'll be the good thing. I see you almost might be close to passing me. Oh, man, man. Really, really appreciate the support. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'm putting some hearts hearts on the live, man. Really appreciate it, you guys, all those who supported me, and everything like that, And if you haven't subscribed yet, guys, please subscribe. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. Really nice. Really, really appreciate you guys' support, man. If you haven't, yeah, I'm here actually in the Discord chat as well, man. I'm here in the YouTube chat, Discord chat. I'm also in my WhatsApp chat, so I'm pretty much in a lot of like community as well, man. So at the moment, man, there's a lot going on, man. So anyways, guys, let's try to get everything set up so that we can pretty much get an on-time departure. Alright, so we're gonna get all the entertainment and SATCOMs and all this, put the landing lights on, the landing cameras and all these things on. These are pretty much like the cabin QFE and all that kind of stuff, in terms of the wireless and SATCOMs and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the navs on. Just one note when it comes to this aircraft. The wind, like when you have to uplink the winds, that's the biggest issue. Like it sometimes crashes, even if it's updated, and I have the latest one as well. It's the winds are still like causing some crashes in the when it comes to uploading the winds. Anyways, so I put the IRSs all on. These are the computers to make sure that the aircraft flies properly. So you have the SCC, the primary, and all of these are secondary computers, just to make sure that the wings and all these things. Obviously you'll get more information about that in if you want to know more about these kind of things, you can actually go in charts. For example, if you go in user, sorry, and then you can actually get all of these things there. So if you go in electrics, for example, you can pretty much get a lot of information about anything to do with, you know, any of these things that you want to know about. Just a general stuff here. But yeah, I really like flying this whole A350. For me, I find it's really nice. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna continue the rest of the stuff just so that we can pretty much get ourselves out of here. So we're gonna get the crew supply, make sure that we get enough oxygen and stuff like that. And we're gonna leave the fuel stuff off, and we're gonna leave the air stuff off for now as well. And we're gonna go on to the cargo smoke and ventilation. This is where you want the vents, because you want to regulate the flow. And these are the NSS, which is pretty much to connect the whole to connect pretty much the entertainment and stuff like that, and you know, to be able for the passengers and all of them to sit in the back. Yeah, so you have to actually get all these things connected. All right. So the landing lights is on, nav lights is on, the nav lights is on, sorry, and the logo lights is on. All right, so yeah, man, so we're pretty much getting everything all sorted out. So I put the I have to get the IRSs on now. So let me get to in it, and that's the good thing I like about this aircraft. You can actually pretty much like put these things inside here, you know, using your keyboard and stuff like that. So it's gonna be to Brisbane, enter. And the good thing I like about it with this whole new version now is, like, before in the past you couldn't even do that, but now you can actually go and load your flight plan. So you see New Zealand to Brisbane, so you're gonna press apply. And if I come to the Habitat and I go back to charts, for example, where is it? Come back here, then I'll see the rest of the stuff. I'll put in the rest of the stuff right here. So the cost index is gonna be 80. Yeah, so let me see. Cost index is gonna be 80 and flight level 380. And then we're gonna change that flight level 380 to a flight level 400. The trip wind is going to be a minus, so it's gonna be a headwinds of 6 to 7. All right, so for the IRS, you're gonna go to IRS, and then you're going to go on align IRS, which is gonna take pretty much 6 minutes to get aligned. Yeah, so once you get that aligned, that's all good. So you're gonna go and return, and then you're gonna go to the departure, because I think we would have had the flight plan inside, so we're just gonna wait for the NDs. When the NDs are gonna come up, and we actually have checklists here as well. So I have checklists here, so I actually changed the stuff here. These are not the actual one that come with the A350. I actually modded it and stuff, so I actually have now a whole new, a better display checklist, which is pretty much more real world, checklist. Yes, I'm here with my Global Alliance as well, so you know, I'm actually here in the Global Alliance chat, all this kind of stuff as well too. So we're gonna be using a performance, takeoff performance, and all these things as well too. So yeah, we got quite a lot going on today, man. They already actually sent me the whole flight plan and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, man. Okay, so let's continue. So the departure, they said, was runway. If I go back to the screen again, and then I show you guys, for example, back on it, they said that from runway 05 right, and is a BATPAC pre-Quebec. So we're gonna go back to that, go to departure, runway 05 right, and the city is gonna be the BATPAC pre-Quebec departure. And the transition what's the transition? Give me a second. What's the transition? I can actually check it on the flight plan. So if we come back down here and we go onto flight plan, and it's from Ulpa, all right, from Ulpa. But let me just check the new flight, because I feel like they gave me a whole new flight. No, they didn't actually give me a whole new flight. Okay, so it's the actual same flight, because you know you have to confirm the actual routing. So the routing is the actual routing. So that's all good. Alpha 464 to do Quebec 39 Saver. From Saver you're going to Golf 329. From Golf 329 you're going to Atmeg. Tug, sorry. Right, so that's all inside. Alright, so let's look for the departure here for the transition, and I'm not seeing the transition here, so it seems like it's gonna be a straight out departure, and then afterwards we're gonna connect the transition. Right, so we're gonna connect right as you see here, and we're gonna go to delete, press delete and insert. So now we have the departure is on. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to the arrival. So I'm gonna go to Brisbane, and then I'm gonna put the arrival for Brisbane, which is the 19 left expected, 19 left or expecting, we're expecting. And most sims might not have the 19 left, but you can actually get put the 19 left. You can actually put the runway, sorry, once you get the right scenery, then you'll be able to get it. So 19 left, and it's gonna be runway, yeah, 19 left, and it's gonna be the approach is the ILS, and we're gonna do it via sorry, we're gonna get a star, sorry, first, and the star is the let's go down, and it's tug 1 alpha. I guess because we're doing 19 left, they probably giving me 2 alpha, so let's just get 2 alpha instead. Yeah, so we take 2 alpha instead, no transition, but it's also have a veer. But for now we're just gonna leave it as is. We're gonna press the time here, and then we're gonna put insert. So now I have the flight plan in. Right, so the flight plan is in. Man, they got plenty aircraft here. They have plenty aircraft inside here, guys. Plenty aircraft coming inside here. Let's go outside again. Lord, here are the guys here. Yeah, they got plenty aircraft inside here, man. Look, got some more aircraft here, man. They got Jetstar, New Zealand, and New Zealand again, Qantas. They got tons of aircraft today, man. Tons of aircraft right here. I'm actually here in my on my ACAS as well, so I actually already have my ACAS booked in. So this is pretty much this is the flight that we're doing today. Yeah, so I'm not sure why this is loading like this, but yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. There's so many aircrafts here, man. So many of them. But obviously some of them was not in the right livery. Some of them will be in the right livery. Oh, sorry guys, sorry like with the whole frame starting to. The thing is, when you like moving around too much, that's what tends to happen. Especially when you're using all of this, when you have all these things here as well. Like, look at so many aircrafts here, man. Tons of aircrafts here, man. The sun is gonna be up. The sun is gonna be up in about 2 hours. No. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so I was just making a note, you know, just so that you guys know. So the sun's gonna be pretty much up within about the next hour and a half or so. So we're gonna get, like I said, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get the sun coming up pretty a little bit later. That's okay. All right, so there we see the ND has come up, so we finally can see everything right here. So this is pretty much the flight that we're going to be doing here. We'll brief a little bit more about all of these things. Yeah, so we'll get all the flights and all the flight plans and the rest of everything. I'll sort it out. And yeah, man, let me see. let's just continue the rest of the stuff here just to make sure that we get everything all sorted out. So we're gonna get the air and the windshield. We'll keep the packs on auto. Alright, so you guys can probably hear the airflow a little bit different. That's just the airflow for the packs running. So we'll talk a little bit more about the fuel and stuff like that, the fuel tanks and all that a little bit later. Alright, so I'm just gonna close all of these things here. Yeah, man. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, I'll just check in something and making sure that everything is all in the right place. Alright, so everything seems like we're in the right place right now. Alright. Yeah man. So let's continue the rest of the stuff here. So we're gonna put altitude, because I think he said flight level 240, so we're gonna go all the way to 240. That's the only thing I don't like about this thing, man, the clicks. I don't like this clicks, man. Like, yeah, the way they like you have the clicks for it. I think you can actually change it in the stuff, but I chose I'll just do it up for now. I have the doors open, I think. Let me see. Close. There we go. So let's go in the cabin a little bit, guys. Let's see who's there. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Oh wow, man, things looking a little bit bright down here, man. I can imagine like probably my FPS is like probably killing it right now. Yeah man, Qantas guys, Spirit of Australia right here, man. Spirit of Australia killing it right now, man. Alright, so we're gonna get inside, back into the cockpit a bit. Let's try and get this out of here, and let me see if we can get the 80s as well. We have the flight plan in transition. Alright, so we have everything all in the PDC. The PDC is DLC 1. Okay, so we have that all set. And let me see, I'll use my actual, I can actually get the 80s from the software. So if I go, for example, with the software that I have, this easy CP DLC, I can actually go to Telex, and then I can go to Meta, which would populate once you put in the flight plan, and then I can get the message, send a message to New Zealand. You have to go in the settings to make sure that you actually put it to see your sim brief and stuff, so I to populate the Meta and stuff like that. So you see a message coming just now telling me message from Silver. And you see that the Meta right now, the winds is 0309, QNH 1010, and no clouds detected. So there's no clouds, temperature is 10. So I always do all of that, you know, temperature is 10. I always try to check and make sure everything's all good. QNH is 1010. Oh, not standard, sorry. 1010, I'll check. So we're gonna put that on and up here. Okay, and let's get the rest of the stuff here now, guys. Let's get the fuel and everything, because I think now is the time to pretty much get all of these things all sorted out. So yeah, we're gonna go back to not ground services, we're gonna go back to airplane. So we're gonna go to passengers, and now we're gonna update. And that's the thing about the A350, man. When it comes to the A350, like you have to put all of these things manually, which is not too bad. I mean, that's okay. You know, in terms of putting things, and we put a free flying crew. Let's get first class. I can come back down here, Neavitav, and I'll go back. I'll see how many passengers. 258, so pretty much a full house. So let's put 30. Let me see. Oh no, so that's like a full house. So let's put 2 file. That's a bit too much. As long as it's yellow, that means that it's a bit too much. Let's put 20. Let's get business class, so about 40 passengers. Oh, that's a bit too much. Let's go down to 45. And let's get economy class, so about, I think, 200. Well, that's, no, we actually have to put that about 150. Actually about 180. 180, so that's 210, 215. So when you have 215, yeah, that's 215 plus 20, so that's 235. That's 245, so we just have to get 3 more passengers. 245, let's get 48. Nope. So we had to go back to 46. Let's see if we get 181. 181, so we had to get pretty much one more passenger. For the cargo, we have 7.3. So we're gonna put 1 up here for the cargo. That's what I normally do. Just to make sure that the weights, because you have to make sure that the zero fuel weight is always green, because you don't want the aircraft tilting over. So we got 2. Let's see, 2. Let's put 1 here. So we're looking at the zero fuel weight as well. The zero fuel weight is supposed to be 178. So we are 175.5. All right, 175.5. Let's see if we put 177.8. What happens if we put 2 in front here? That goes to 179. Okay, so let me see if I put 2 in the back. Does that change? Does that change anything? Oh no, yeah. So it's actually better to put 1 in front, just to not tilt. So we get 179, so we'll update it. So we know the zero fuel weight is 179.4. So I'm just pretty much writing some new notes as well too, because you know, we have to make sure that the weights and everything is all good. Yeah, because you want to make sure that the aircraft, because sometimes it tilts over and all that kind of stuff, so you don't want that to happen. You want to make sure all the weights, as long as all of this is green. Yeah, so let's put implement. So you see implement, and it actually didn't tilt over because it's actually in the green range. So that's, as long as it's in the green range here, then it's gonna work. Everything's gonna fit in pretty nicely. So now we're gonna put the fuel. That's the thing about this here. Now you actually have to put the fuel. So we're gonna go back to page 1 and try and get, go back to page 1. So from page 1, we're gonna go to right, so we're gonna put the trip fuel. Let's put the taxi time. The taxi time is going to be 20 minutes. Oh, wrong. Yeah, 20. There we go. 20 for the taxi time. The APU time is gonna be about like 5 minutes. And then we're gonna get the contingency. Contingency, it says continuous. It's going to be for 15 minutes. And that's going to be 1400. So you put that in, and the alternate is going to be 1558. And then the fuel to remain is going to be 3844. 3844. Sometimes you get some discrepancy when it comes to the weight of the fuel. So for example, it will tell you 90. It will tell you the weight. Actually, to give you like a weight that's probably a little bit more than what you really need. To destination, that's not the fuel to destination. The destination is 184. Let's change that. 18405. All right, so press enter. So now you see it says fuel on board of 26233. We have fuel of 25148 here. So it's up to you. It just depends on what you want to do. So it's either you put that taxi time up to about 18 minutes. Let's see, 18. Yeah, it's really up to you, like if you want to change things around. But you know what I'll do, I'll just keep it as that for the fuel, because these things happen in the real world when it comes to like the weights and all of that. So you have to make sure that you have the right weights when it comes to all of these things. So but we're just gonna anticipate that we have a little bit more weight. So which means that because the zero fuel weight is a little bit more, the zero fuel weight is about like 1 ton more. and the fuel is just as well is about 1 ton more, so you're gonna have like 2 tons more for the takeoff weight. So if we press implement, that's supposed to, all right, so now we have the fuel on board and we have the passengers on board. So since passengers on board, fuel is on board, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to the ground and we're just gonna pretty much close all of these doors, the aft doors, and then we're going to remove the fuel truck since we no longer need any of these anymore, because you actually have to load all these things before you even actually be able to put any of the passengers on board. Yeah. All right, so let me see. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a quick second. Quick second here. All right. So yeah, I'm just putting in the rest of everything here in the background here. Okay, good. So yeah, like I was saying, so you have to actually put all of these things before you actually remove it, before you actually load passengers and stuff. So right now we don't need any more of these things, the cleaning trucks or any of that. We'll keep the trucks on and we'll keep the ground power on as well still. And yeah, that's pretty much everything all done here. Let me see. Yeah, so pretty much we have enough fuel and everything to cover us up for if in case any emergency, and I would have put some extra fuel as well, just a little bit more for ATC. You see, for ATC here, because ATC might just want to vector us a little bit here and there, probably delay us at the airport a little bit as well too, so because of all this traffic. So I just decided I'm going to basically just look at all of that as well. You know, it's a VATSIM event and stuff, so and things take some time. And also I also made notes of, like I said, the NOTAMs, just to make sure that everything is all good. But the only NOTAMs that say that the runway is 23 left, for runway 23 left, is 230 meters shorter, so we have to factor that into so for now, yeah, so for now we pretty much like just have everything here sorted out. That's like the preliminary and stuff. So we're gonna get we're gonna do the other stuff a little bit more just now. Yeah, so we're gonna continue the rest of the stuff here shortly. So just give me a quick second here. Yeah, I'm here in Discord as well too, so quite a lot going on right now. Yeah, quite a lot going on right now. You know, look at all the pilots and all that. So they're looking to take off pretty much at literally well, they're supposed to be taking off from now, like, but mine is at 25, so I actually have to try and get out pretty soon. Yeah, I have to try and get out pretty soon, so because I know I have a time slot. All right. Okay, so yeah, let me pretty much update, and I'm using this software as well called the VAS FMC thing, which is pretty much gonna update the weights and all that, because I don't like to use the one that comes with the plane. If you come down here, you're gonna see it here. It has the ground equipment. Sorry, not if you come to the airplane, right? Airplane, and they have the performance calculator, but I don't necessarily like to use that. So yeah, I don't necessarily like to use that. I'd rather use mine instead. So I'm gonna close this other door. I'm actually I have SAM as well. So SAM is pretty much SAM free. So I don't know why I keep telling me that, because it's supposed to, all right, here we go. Keeps telling me that thing, but it's connected. Once you see that there, that means that it's actually connected. Oh, actually wrong. I'm actually gonna press the where is it? Where is the Simbrus one? Is it this one? Sorry, that's a light. I don't know why you keep doing that. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to put press this here, right? I press the Simbrus here. There we go. And then we're going to NZ, we're going to YBBN. There we go. and we're taking 19, I think it's 19 left we're taking for the arrival. And yeah, for the call sign it's going to be, that's just because some of the airports actually have some, they actually have to put all of that. So for example, you have to put QFA. So when you come, because this because like I say, because it has some, you have to put that just to make sure, so that when it comes in on the SAM airport that you can actually see that. So QFA 120 Alpha, estimated on board time in Zulu. We're going flight level of 400 for the, and then we go in estimated onboard time, off block time, sorry, estimated off block time is going to be 18:25 Zulu, right? And the call, like I said, the call is going to be QFA. I'm not too sure what you have to do for that actually. 120 Alpha. Alright, so I just leave it as the same because I'm not even too sure what the name is. And I mean, you can put the different bay that you want. I actually not even too sure what bay you actually have to put here when it comes to but I can actually check it out. I can actually check it out because I feel like sometimes like you have to actually the thing is actually you actually have to put it so that actually like when you come into the arrival airport, like the SAM airport can actually show the name tag and all that. So let's say we want to pre-plan what what airport, what terminal or something like that we want to what gate, sorry, that we want to be at. So we can, I'm just gonna go to chat. There we go, to chat. I'm gonna come down here. Alright, I'm gonna go to airport. I'm gonna go to YBBN, and let me see if they have chats and airport, and let me see if they can give me the ground movement chat. And oh, so they don't have for here, does it? The HTTPS, I think did it change for certain parts of Australia? I think it did change for certain parts of Australia. Because look at it, I think they have probably like their own codes, something like that. So it doesn't seem like they want to work here. That's okay. We can use my JetView chart just so that we can actually get a realistic arrival, and stuff like that. Yeah, we still have about like 8 minutes before we depart. Yeah, so that was about like 10 minutes or so before we depart. Yeah, guys. Yeah, about 10 minutes. So, so what I'm gonna do meantime is I'm just gonna get the weights and all of that sorted out. So I have it right here in my ACAS. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get, like I said, I'm gonna get the weights and everything, make sure everything is all good. Okay. Let me see. So we're gonna load the SimBrief data, which pretty much gonna load the airport. Okay, New Zealand, that's all set, and takeoff. So we say runway 05 right for takeoff today. Alright, 05 right, so we're using anti-ice off. The takeoff weight is going to be, let's go back to the airport, to the aircraft again, to the airplane, and the takeoff weight is, where is the takeoff weight? I think it's on, is it on fuel? Passengers, takeoff weight, where is the takeoff weight, man? Takeoff weight, the passengers, all of this stuff here, put the weight here, zero fuel weight. Well, you have the zero fuel weights. I guess when you put it down here, go back to init, and then you go on fuel and load. So we're gonna put the fuel now, just to update everything. So the zero fuel weight that we updated, because we're using an updated one than the actual one that we used for the chat. And that weight is, let me just get it here, just to make sure, 179.4. So 179.4. Yeah, that's the thing about the A350, man. Like, you have to do all of these things for the A350, man. block fuel is going to be 261.1. So that's 2611. Oh, they put 0261.1. 261.1. Yeah. So now working 261. Not 26, no, not 261.1. We're doing 26.1. Sorry, I said 26.1. There we go. So we have the taxi fuel is in there. The final reserves is in there. We have cost index. Everything is all inside there. The zero fuel weight. We have to get the zero fuel weight CG, which you can get from up here. The zero weight 3G is 42. So that way it will get the automatic. We get the automatic trim for the aircraft. All right, so here we go. So that's all here. The alternate. Get the alternate again. So we'll go back to fuel. The alternate is 1.5 tons, 1.5 tons, and we have reserve fuel. Oh, we put reserve fuel, which is 5.0. There we go. So now we have everything all sorted out in terms of the weights for the fuel, man. Okay, so let's pretty much get the actually we didn't actually put the call sign, man. QFA 120 alpha, man. All right, so we have all of that set. Everything is all set, and yeah, so pretty much just gonna brief the whole departure once we get that, and we'll be on our way to go. So let's get the APU started up, guys. So we get the APU masters. Seatbelt signs can now come on. All right. And once we get the, and then we're gonna press start. So once you get start, then we can always go down to APU over here. For example, like engine, they have engine here. You go to APU down here, and then you'll see that the APU is starting up. All right. So N1 of 85, and we have APU is now available. So gonna come up here to the APU blitz. So now we have APU blitz is now powering the aircraft. So now if I go back to electrics, for example, then you can see now we have the AC. So we no longer have the APU, as you see the external power and stuff. So that's just to make sure that you're checking everything, just to make sure we all sorted out. So we have pretty much everything all inside. The APU is on, everything is all on. So we're gonna close the doors, finally close the last door. So we go back down here, go to ground services doors, and we're gonna close the final door. All right, so all the doors is out, and now we no longer need the GPU, so we can disconnect GPU, remove the fuel loaders as well as fuel trucks, and we can remove the chocks. But before we remove the chocks, let's make sure the parking brakes is set. Parking brakes is set, so you're gonna remove the chocks. All right, so all of that is all set here, and then yeah, so you can put, oh, that's landing system, we don't want that right now. We're just gonna put the constraints on for now. We'll leave all of these things off for now. All right, so we can get the fuel tanks, and we'll talk a little bit more about the fuel tanks. All of these cross feeders, this fuel pumps here. The aircraft has a couple of fuel tanks. Yeah, so all of that is inside. When it comes to, like I said, the arrival, we want to figure out which airport we're gonna use for the arrival, which stand we want to use. So we can just pre-input, sorry, so that at least they know exactly how we want to go at. So let's say we want to choose stand for the let me see, the terminal, international terminal. If we come back down here, so let's see the terminal here. Alright, let's see. Let's just take I think we can probably just use whichever one. Actually, when we're coming in, then we're actually gonna do that. Alright, so we just get we already have everything all started, and then we're ready on departure and stuff. So then, yeah, here we go. Yeah, man. Pretty much ready, man. Never gonna lie, man. Like, I'm exhausted, man. I don't know if you guys are a little bit exhausted, but I am a little bit. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Whew. So give me a quick second here, guys. We're pretty much almost ready for departure, so let me just contact them. Let me get them on my frequency, as you can see here. So what I'll do is I'll get center. Let me see who's online. Tower. So get tower, because I feel like I'll actually put com1. Alright, here we go. I don't even think like you can do it that way. I think like you actually have to write it 128.2. Yeah, I think like you actually have to do it that way. I think like you have to write it, man. So let's get brightness 128. So let's get com1. There you go. There you go. Com1. There you go. 128. So you tune here 128.12. If I can remember, let me see. Let me go back. 128.2. Not 128.2. And then we're gonna switch that over 128.2. 128.2. So I guess probably they're gonna let me know. Auckland delivery, good day. Qantas 120 Alpha at stand 3. Receive PDC. And we're requesting a push and start. Alright, so let's see if we actually what are you used to see all the charts? I use to see all the charts, I actually use JetView charts, because you can actually use this in the aircraft, like, you know, the charts here in the aircraft, which is pretty much the chat box. But for this part of the world, like, it doesn't seem like it's actually working. So when you go here, yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's actually working here. So I actually have my JetView charts in the background. So yeah, I have my JetView charts, all of this thing here. So I have the program on that. So that's what I use for all my charts and that. All right, so yeah, man, let me see what the departure is again. So the departure for New Zealand, which I'm going to get right now, is, where is it? Alright, so you would have told me that the departure would have been the Bopat pre-Quebec. So we're gonna go to Bopat let me see, Bopat, where is it? Pre-Quebec, there we go. So you guys can see that. So the Bopat pre-departure. So we're gonna be going straight out and heading off 51. Alright. Oh, so let's go here, straight out heading off 51. I don't know why this thing is doing that, man. 51. There we go, 51. And pretty much go to, I see here, going to Emerag, and then going to Xplane 5000, and then we're gonna go to Mbig, and then we're gonna go all the way to Bopat. Alright, so that's pretty much gonna be the departure here, and that's gonna be our nav departure and stuff. So making sure, and then we're gonna go to Upla from Bopat, and then we're gonna go to Upla. We're gonna write to 279 to Tapat, and then Upla, then cleared flight level 250. So we're gonna clear flight level 250, expect further climb across New Zealand FIR at a cleared altitude, advise if unable. Right, so that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing for the departure. Hopefully you guys see that in the text. Yeah, so hopefully you guys see that. Hello Leonardo. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, so I just got everything all sorted out here. Yeah, pretty excited. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm really excited for this one, man. So I'm gonna get the engine bliss on. When I put the beacon on, then that's gonna pretty much disconnect the jetway. Yeah, that's gonna pretty much disconnect the jetway. So all right, man, I'm excited, man. I'm really excited. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I'm really excited. I think you guys really, it's been a long time here, so I guess you guys really want me to get departed already. So the final thing that I'm going to do is pretty much get the stuff down here all sorted out. You have to get the weather radars and all these things sorted out. Once you get these sorted out here, as well as you're going to have to sort out the TCAS as well. So you're gonna go back to in it. Let's go back to the silver, sorry, and you're gonna get the weather and TCAS and all these things on auto, and put TCAS on TA and mode on auto. All right, and the transponder code he told me the squawk is for the clearance. The squawk is 0215. Squawk 0215, so 0215 for the squawk. All right, so now we're gonna put the GPWS and all these things on to make sure that we are good. All right. Give me a couple seconds here, guys. All right, so all of this is all on squawk. Oh, that's supposed to be 0215. There we go. And go to flight plan. So we're just gonna make sure everything's all good. All right, so let's get to the cockpit prep checklist. Checklist is complete. The cockpit is prepped. The gap pins covers removed. The signs is on. ADRS is now. The fuel quantity, the takeoff data, which we have to actually put. We have to actually get the takeoff data. I'm using a mod here, which is why this checklist looks so much different here. I'm using a mod. All right, so yeah, I'm actually gonna get the takeoff performance. I'm using a program, the VAS toolbox, which is actually in my it's actually in the chat. Actually, sorry, in the description. So if you go there, you'll actually see the that software there, that little program. So for the takeoff weight is going to be for the gross weight 205.4. So I'm just updating the stuff I have here for the performance. So I'm gonna keep it as optimum. Right, and for the runway, they pretty much, it's not going to be a full runway because they pretty much have a stopway, which is about 215 meters. So I put in the 250 meters, which is part of the whole shortening of the runway, because they have work in progress here in Auckland. So we have, let me get the weights. The weight for the departure is 204.8. 204.9, and that's for the weight. And for the flaps, optimum, flex is optimum, fax is on, blitz on, anti-ice will be off. And then we're gonna calculate, and when I calculate that, it gives me config 2, so I'm gonna put that in the performance page. So it tells me, based on the calculations that I have from the VAS toolbox that I have for the A350, it says config flex temp, which is flex of 49. We're gonna put flex 49 for the departure, and then we're gonna get the flaps 2, and it's nighttime, so we're gonna get the acceleration height at 3000. We're gonna do NBV 2 for the departure. Thrust reduction 1.5, speeds of 135, speeds of actually 127, and then the rotate is 131, and then V2 is 136. 136. So that's what I have for the calculations from the the VAS toolbox, which I have in the description. You can use that software to actually get the performance and stuff, even for the A340 and all of that kind of thing. You can actually use that. So alright, so we come back here, and we actually have to put the transition, because we didn't actually have the transition. Do you use XRAS2? If yes, I have a problem with it. Every time I put the plugin into my plugins folder, it just crashes my game every time I approach the runway. Is it the latest XRAS? Is it the latest XRAS as well? Because I actually have the XRAS connected right here, and I have the configurations, but I actually adjusted the configurations here. So probably that you have the configuration probably set up wrong here, which probably causing some issues. But I didn't actually have all of them on. Don't put all on, because that might put a lot of strain on your system. So try to adjust them to to some settings. Because you see, I put some off on QFE, I put some of these settings here off. So please do that, and you wouldn't have any problems. Alright, so we're pretty much all set here for departure. So I'm gonna see if I get them again on delivery 128.2. so they're supposed to hear me because I'm on frequency 128.2. Let me see, let's go back again. Probably I just didn't have the I probably punched in the wrong push to talk key. Let me see. What do you use to see all charts? Yeah, I use the JetView charts. If you go on the JetView, the program, but the thing with JetView is JetView pretty much they pretty much give it out now. Like no, I'm not muted. Am I sounding muted? Am I sounding muted, guys? Let me know if I'm sounding muted. Am I muted? Let me know if I'm muted. You guys can hear me? Yeah, so let me guys know if I'm muted. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not sure. You guys can hear me, right? Little red X over the VHF1. No, we can hear you. Oh, okay, that's good. Good. I thought you guys could be able to hear me. The little red X over the VHF1. Let me see. Yes. Little red X. Oh, it's supposed to work, but I'm not sure what. Oh, it's not. It's not working. Did I press something wrong? I not get it. Can show that some software name. Yeah, just search for JetView chart. Go in the description of this video. You're gonna see a JetView chart. So just go there and you'll see it. Why is it saying sound off? I don't understand. Look in the description from tech. Look in the description from what's that, from tech? Yeah. Okay. I say yeah. Just go and search. Just go and search for JetView chart, because the thing is there's the actual software, and then there's the Navigraph, the database. So what happens is that I feel like JetView pretty much like sold it now and stuff. So it's like pretty much like open source in a way. So, but the chart now is like it's not as updated anymore like before. So they don't do frequent updates anymore, whereas obviously Navigraph does. So JetView charts don't actually, JetView and them, they don't actually update the charts as often anymore. So I'm pretty much using like probably like a 2-month outdated chart. But I mean the charts don't really change much in the Navigraph anyway. Even if you have ARAC 212.1b7, it don't really change much anyway. Alright, so let me see if they can actually hear me. Delivery, can you hear me? Delivery, Qantas 120 Alpha. I'm not even too sure if they can hear me. Delivery Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so let me see. Let me delivery Qantas 120 Alpha, can you hear me, sir? I'm not even too sure if you can hear me. So let me just get my comms right. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out why they can't even hear me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why they can't even hear me. Okay, so let me go back and let me see what happens if I put the other frequency. Let me try the other frequency. The other frequency is Gran 121.9. Alright, so let me go to standby 121.900. You said that you can't hear me. Alright, so what's happening here today? Oh, I wonder if it's because like I've been online for a while. So let me disconnect and let me see if I reconnect. Probably that might work. You know, sometimes like you just have to disconnect. Try VHF2. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just have to actually disconnect and then reconnect like your whole software just to be able to get to work. So I'm gonna try that again and I'm gonna see if it actually, if I can hear them now by any chance. Let me see. Let me see. Does it work by any chance? Because I don't want a case where like audio is not working today, man. Let me see. And the sounds are up. Let me see if the sounds are up in the software. It is up. All the sounds are actually up. So yeah, so we just pretty much have to get the whole sounds for this run, huh? Alright, I don't know why it's not. Oh, is it working now? Does that mean it's working now? I don't know. Auckland Gran, Qantas 120 Alpha radio check. I don't even know. Is like the server loaded or something? I'm not even too sure why they can't even hear me. Okay, so this is a little frustrating. This is a little frustrating. Alright, give me a quick, let me see, give me a quick second here, guys. Let me just try to see if I can get this thing all sorted out here. Is my system even on? Oh, this is for Squawk. 0215. Slave master Squawk 0215. Put mode on, but that's not even, the red X has gone now. Try the 128.2. 128.2. Oh, Simon, thanks, man. I suspect probably the system wasn't on. So I suspect it's probably supposed to work now, man. So let me see, 128.2. Let me see. I hope it works now, though. Let me see. Please work. Delivery. Qantas 120 Alpha radio check.
Qantas 120 Alpha, open delivery, V2555.
Yes, man. Yes. Simon, you're the best, man. You're the best, Simon. You're the best. Yeah, man. You're a champ, man. You're a champ. You're an absolute champ, bro. Roger. And requesting the push and start now. Oh my.
Qantas 120 Alpha for push and start, contact Auckland Gran 121.9.
121. Roger, 121.9. Qantas 120 Alpha. Yeah, man. You're the best, man. Simon, hats out to you, man. I'm gonna put a lot of hearts out. Yeah, I'm gonna put a lot of hearts, man. Fist pump, yeah, bro. Thanks, bro. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Gran.
Push and start approved and roger traffic.
Alright, so yeah, guys, so I'm just gonna show you guys where we are right now. We're at stand 10.
Sorry, there are two stations I want to
we're at stand 5. So
Ground New Zealand 63 is ready for taxi.
Alright.
New Zealand 6-3 taxi
So,
to holding point
Let me
Alpha
go back to the stands. There you go.
10 via
You guys can see that.
Bravo 6 and Alpha.
So we're at stand at 3.
Holding point 10 via Bravo
So
6
I'm not
Alpha,
sure
New
if he's
Zealand
gonna
6-3.
push us back.
Land 23 at land 71 is
That's
Brisbane
Lima.
Information Oscar.
Yeah, I suspect they might make us do
Sorry, there
Lima.
was 110, there's
I'm not sure if
2
they're gonna make us
go
go on Kilo.
4773
Because I don't think we're able to go on Delta. So they might make us
New
go on
Zealand
Kilo.
147,
I'm
roger,
not sure,
push
but let's see.
and start up
Let's
a
see they actually
tail
make us
east
do
on the
that.
Bravo,
So,
time 45.
yeah. Because this not working here. None of my charts actually working here. So that's unfortunate.
New Zealand 23, request push and start. Stand 71.
Yeah, bro, VATSIM, using VATSIM. Qantas 120 Alpha at stand 3, requesting a push and start. Alright, so.
Station on 3, just stand by for your question. Was that Qantas 120 Alpha for the push?
Affirmative, Qantas 120 Alpha.
Roger, Qantas 120 Alpha, your push and start up approved. Tail south onto Kilo, time 46.
Roger, push and start approved, face south on Kilo, 46, Qantas 120 Alpha. Yes, guys.
The station calling, go ahead now.
But just give me a 1 second here, guys. Just a 1 second. Let me try to get the.
Sorry, that's New Zealand 143 for taxi, was it?
Use the bathroom. Just a little.
Correct,
They say push and
143.
size approved on Kilo. So give me 1 second.
New Zealand
127 Bravo, stand 30 ready for push now.
Qantas 127 Bravo, your push and start up is approved. Tail east onto Bravo. Caution, the Air New Zealand A320 also pushing, time 46.
Push and start approved, tail today is facing Bravo, and we'll be aware of traffic. 127 Bravo.
New Zealand 143, taxi right onto Echo, then left onto Lima, hold short of Alpha.
Qantas 116 ready for taxi on Juliet.
Gran, New Zealand 9143, just confirm that was for me. I'm up just a beam, gate 16.
New Zealand 9143, are you ready for taxi?
Yeah, AFM.
New Zealand 9143, roger, taxi forward along Foxtrot and just hold behind the A330 at beam stand 18.
New Zealand 9143, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short behind the 330.
Try other station calling to say
Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm back. So
Oscar
just to make the lights and everything just a little bit more bright.
United 2730.
Alright, so I'm using this push
United 2730, can I just get you to score?
the newest one, so this one actually can get it all sorted out here. So you said push
New
back
Zealand 23 at
on
71, request
Kilo.
push and start.
So they said to push and start on Kilo. Well, facing Kilo from the
United
south.
2730,
So that's pretty much
confirming
gonna be-
Squawk Mode Charlie.
Oh, actually, let me delete that. Alright,
Just stand by one.
so I'm gonna put it this direction here.
Good morning, New Zealand 515, stand
Actually,
79,
I'm just gonna
request
leave
push
it
back.
like that.
Alright, Captain, got the directions.
All right.
Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Alright,
New Zealand 515.
let me see if I can put the volume down a little bit.
Push and start approved, tail south
Because you can
onto
actually-
Kilo, the
You can
time
actually put
48.
the volume down a little bit.
Push approved, head south onto Kilo, New Zealand 515.
Yeah, you can actually do that now. Like you can actually push
Going to low Walker
put the volume
207,
down.
gate Alpha,
And
gate
press
81
this
with Oscar,
button here,
request
and
push
that's
and
gonna get the pushback started.
Great news,
All right.
Captain. Your tow's coming.
So pretty much you're gonna get the.
Walker 2071, understood, hold position,
So
and
it's
call
gonna
me
can
in
do
5
the
minutes
turn,
for
and then
push.
we're gonna get the pushing.
Walker
So,
2071.
alright, so
New
like I
Zealand
said,
23 at stand
once
71,
you get
request push and
the
start.
beacon on, then that's gonna pretty much
New Zealand
disconnect the jet
23, Auckland Ground, g'day.
So now the
Can you
jet
just
is gonna
check your squawking
disconnect.
mode, Charlie, thanks.
because I'm using the SAM airport.
Qantas 116 ready for taxi.
Yeah, I'm using the SAM airport, so the SAM stuff.
Qantas
so,
116,
yeah,
taxi
that's-
2, holding point Alpha 10
that's
via
pretty much
Juliet
gonna get
and
disconnected
Alpha.
here. I'm just
Alright, Alpha 10, Juliet Alpha,
I'm just
Qantas
so
116.
excited, man, to do this
Qantas
flight today, man.
146,
I'm not
request
gonna lie. So yeah, we got everything. pretty
Qantas
much all sorted
146 for the taxi, is
out.
it?
The weights and everything, so we're gonna continue the
Yeah, it was
takeoff
Alpha
vehicles all
10,
set.
Juliet
The
Alpha,
barrel
Qantas
is
116.
1010. That's
Qantas
set.
116,
Beacon is
understood,
on.
break,
The first
Qantas
levels,
146, is that you calling for
parking
taxi?
brakes is on.
Over.
So now we're going to go into the
146,
next.
want to follow the company Dreamliner, taxi holding point Alpha 10 by Juliet and Alpha.
So we don't need that now, that's the after start checklist. And these are not the...
Taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Juliet and Alpha Quantum 46.
let me get the audio down a little bit for you guys. Alright.
And Auckland ground, Dynasty 54 Heavy, driver taxi.
There we go. Oh man, so excited, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so super excited, guys. Super excited.
A long kilo.
Yeah, so pretty much.
So we are there. It's a slight left turn onto kilo. Don't go straight ahead.
We're a bit like 10 minutes
so,
late on the
slight left
departure.
turn, follow kilo, hold short of Bravo.
Okay, so he pretty much said me
Roger,
to
taxi
disconnect
kilo, left turn kilo, and we'll hold short Bravo,
parking
Dynasty
brakes.
54 Heavy.
What I'm gonna do, I'm the doors locked.
64 request
I'm
taxi.
just gonna close the doors here, make sure we lock the doors here.
Station calling taxi, second call sign.
So no longer
64 on
my
Foxtrot.
ACAS is on.
Dynasty
And we're pretty much
614, you
ready
can
for
taxi
the push
left
start.
onto Lima
I'm gonna
and hold short of Alpha.
I'm gonna get disconnect
Lima, hold short of Alpha,
The,
Dynasty 64.
parking brakes.
New Zealand 9143,
And
follow
I'm
the
going to get
Dynasty 350 left onto Lima,
I'm
hold
gonna
short of
get
Alpha.
Sorry about this sound,
Lima, hold
guys.
short Alpha, follow the Dynasty, New Zealand 9143.
Alright.
147 taxi.
Alright.
Here comes the pushback.
There you go.
United,
we're
still
pushing
can't
back now,
see.
guys.
What stand are you on?
So let's just make sure everything's all good.
at stand 72.
And everything here is all good. Alright. Generators, everything is all on.
Okay, stand by.
We're going to just make sure, let me just make sure that everything else is all off anyway. Alright, so everything is all off. And we're pretty much ready to start the engine. So it says
54, you can follow the Qantas
these are normal, so you
737,
can
it's
actually
just turning
cancel
on to
all
Alpha.
these.
And
now we're
behind
gonna
that
get
aircraft taxi
to,
to holding point Alpha
I'm
10.
gonna start engine
Roger, we
number
follow the Qantas 737 on Alpha,
So
with
we
taxi
get
Alpha
engine
Alpha
number
10,
2 coming up. We have
Dynasty
N2
5 Heavy.
rising. We have
Ground,
N2
New Zealand
rising.
24, Yankee is requesting
Alright.
push and start at stand 17 within
And the
focus.
engine is starting up, guys.
New Zealand 34 Yankee, your push and startup approved. The
And,
time
you see so
5
many
to push
aircraft, so
tail
many
east
aircraft
on
there,
to
man.
Foxtrot.
So many.
East onto Foxtrot, New Zealand 24 Yankee.
Ground,
New Zealand 23 at stand 71, request push and
Yeah,
start.
guys, it's getting pretty busy, man. Like,
Okay, all stations just stand by for your taxi.
as you can see,
Due to
there's so
traffic
many
congestion,
aircraft here.
be about a 4 or
If
5
you guys
minute delay.
don't want to see the call signs here, I can actually remove the call signs.
New Zealand
So
23
if you
at
want me
stand
to
71, request push and
remove
start.
call signs here, you can do it this way with this program I'm using, the Xswift
Station for the push, stand by.
Xswift bus. You can put back the levels here.
Ground, New Zealand
The sun is coming up, like I said, the sun is coming up at 03, around 03, like I said, so you can see the sun coming up. I'm using beta 7. So
Station on stand 7,
we're gonna see
report your
how
call
that's
sign
gonna
and
look,
check the scorpion mode,
beta
Charlie.
7. Alright, so engine.
New Zealand 859 on stand 7.
I see the New Zealand 859. There's about 3 aircraft on that
Pointers,
gate.
guys.
If you're ready for your push and start, that is approved.
Nice.
And push tail south on the kilo time 53.
What do you guys think,
Push
man?
start
We get
south
out,
on
man.
kilo, New
It's
Zealand
so busy right
859
now. That looks like mayhem there, man. Gonna be sweet takeoff with that sunshine. Yeah, bro. For sure, man.
Stand 72, request startup negative.
Yeah, I can't wait to actually take off, man. Like, I literally can't
Vision
wait
aircraft
to
to
take off,
stand by on
man.
break, Dynasty 54, hold short
If
of
the sound
Alpha
is a little
9.
bit too loud, guys, you guys can let me
Push
know.
Alpha 9 at
I
Dynasty
feel like
54
it's a little
Heavy.
bit too loud, so I'm gonna get some of the
New Zealand 143 can taxi ahead, turn right onto Alpha,
Alright,
on Alpha contact, correction, monitor tower 1187.
Alright, so,
The
yeah, I'm just
Dynasty
putting the sounds on
A350 is
it.
holding for you.
So determined to get the parking brakes, so let me
Also
get the
turning right
parking
onto
brakes.
Alpha, and I will contact Tower 118
gonna-
7. Thank you, New Zealand 9143.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna start engine number 1 now as well.
stand 71,
So
ready
engine
for
number
push
1
start.
starting up, and 3 rising, and 2
New Zealand
rising.
325, Roger. Looks like there's another aircraft on that gate as well.
Let me see.
If you're clear and you're
flow
happy,
will
you
be
push and
coming
start
just now.
approved with the
So
time
you
54.
And 2
Push and start
rising,
approved, New Zealand
and
325.
1. You can head it.
And was
you
it
can head
Vision 3
in
Delta
as well.
Whiskey for the start?
Next to that aircraft, are we
Alright,
able
so
to
we're
push
gonna
and start as well?
Alright,
it was
so that's
mentioned to Delta Whiskey for the startup. It looks like there's another aircraft on us as well, but that's no problem for us.
And we got engines.
Okay, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, your startup is approved, and you can expect a handoff straight to tower,
so I'm
and
gonna make sure that
they'll get you
this
clearance onto the threshold.
exactly the right.
Excellent, thanks. We'll keep an eye out for that. Startup approved.
So it's runway 07, right? Out of the SID supposed to be, because it didn't seem like it
New
actually
Zealand
got
23 at
the SID.
1071, request push and start.
SID, if I remember, is the... What's the SID again? That he gave me? He gave me the SID.
New Zealand 1,
For a second, guys.
4-3, oh hang on, you might be text only, stand by.
Let me see, what's the SID again? There you go.
New Zealand 47,
Oh, the GoPart 3. Right, so let me go.
Station for taxi, just hold position. Call me back in 5 minutes.
Alright, so GoPart 3.
United 2730, request push and start.
Another 2730, if you can, your push and startup's approved. Just say again your gate number again.
United 2730, push and start approved. We're at stand 72.
So that makes things a lot, because I was wondering what's happening with the whole...
Roger that.
So if we
your
come
push
back
and startup approved, I
to...
can see you there now, thank you. The time is...
So now we
actually, just hold position with an A320 just pushing behind you, just stand by.
And United 2730, hold the push. We are able to maintain separation
I
with
just
that
want to make
traffic.
sure that the runway is
Braking
actually
push at your
runway
discretion on that traffic time, 5-6.
Is it runway 23?
Alright, clear to push and maintain separation, United 2730.
Auckland Ground, third morning, this is launching at 801 heavy and start number 6, request push and start.
Alright, it's runway 2. It's
Line
runway
801, Roger, squawk mode Charlie, please. And
Alright,
your
so let's
push
get the
and
rest of
startup
everything
approved.
all sorted out. Let's get
The
flaps.
time,
Flaps
5-6.
1, 2. And let's check to see what the...
In Auckland Ground, for Dynasty 54, do you want us to give way to the New Zealand?
And...
sorry, Dynasty 54, you can taxi straight ahead. That's aircraft is text only. I'm just attempting to contact them.
I'll go to the rudders.
Okay, we'll taxi straight ahead and I'll put that Dynasty 54, thanks.
Elevator fully up.
New Zealand 24 Yankee Heavy, ready for taxi.
Pull down. That's all good. Left. That's all good. And alright. Okay, so we have all of that all set.
Station for the push, put your call sign.
So let's get the APU blitz off. Somebody told me I don't really need the window hit, but I remember it's only 9
New
degrees.
Zealand 143, New Zealand 143, if you can hear me, you can taxi right onto Alpha,
as well.
hold behind the Dynasty A330 and monitor tower at 118.7.
So pretty much almost ready. So yeah, just making sure everything's all good. So we're gonna put the
good morning.
RTO
850, stand number 5, request push and start.
And we will get the takeoff up here when we're ready. So we'll put that back to auto, speed brakes on. And we're pretty much ready for taxi.
New Zealand 515, you holding on kilo clear of stand 5.
ECAM is all checked. Pitch trim
New Zealand 51 kilo, 515, we're on kilo, just before stand 5.
We're in stand number 5.
So that's
we request push and start.
Oh man, yeah guys, we pretty much all ready.
New Zealand 515, how long till taxi?
Yeah man, I'm exhausted man.
515, we are ready for taxi.
I'm not gonna lie
Taxi
man, I'm super
515,
exhausted
taxi
man.
head onto
But
kilo
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
hold
really
short
enjoying this man.
of
I'm really enjoying this man.
stand 15. There's an A350 that's just pushed back onto Foxtrot. You'll be behind that aircraft.
They got so much aircraft here today.
Roger, taxi
everyone
back
is
to the
literally
shot of
just
stand 15, New Zealand 515.
just making sure everything's all good.
Once the A320 on kilo has gone past you, your push and startup is
We're
approved.
just gonna check the
Tail south
system,
on kilo,
make sure
time
everything's all
59er.
good, and nothing on the system. So that's all good.
Then of the A320, we are clear for push and start.
So, yeah, I'm just going to...
850.
Actually, once the A320 has taxied past you.
I think we are ready for taxi guys. Let me call them. But look, this guy, he's
Dynasty
coming in
54,
now.
monitor tower 187.
Yeah, so he's coming in there now, so I have to wait for him. Hey, Qantas 120 Alpha, Qantas 120 Alpha, push back from stand 3, requesting taxi.
Stand by everyone, break Dynasty 54 and Qantas 146 and Qantas 116. Monitor tower 118.7.
Because is in New Zealand at the moment.
117, thanks, bye-bye.
Yeah, man.
Alright, and break New Zealand 63, also monitor tower 187. New Zealand 63, monitor tower 187.
Yeah,
Okay, who's next for the push? Go ahead now.
so I have to wait, I have to pretty much wait for
We're
when
looking
it's
for a startup negative push.
yeah, guys.
Is that Bravo, Christian, is that
Yeah,
Vision
guys, you know,
4
if you
Kilo?
haven't actually subscribed to the channel, guys, you know, please
Okay,
subscribe
Vision
to the
4
channel, you know, I really
Kilo,
appreciate
your
it.
startup is approved.
You know,
Time
your
on the
support,
hour.
guys, all of your support is really, really,
Roger that,
you know,
startup is
we
approved.
really need it, you know, so really, really enjoying all your support, guys, with all this support. And if you haven't, you know, really, you know, please subscribe to the channel, guys, you know, really, really appreciate it.
Station standing
all those
for
who's
the push
actually
to
here in
stand
my
by on
Discord,
thanks.
those in my Discord, those on YouTube.
And New Zealand 325, we're ready to taxi.
Really, really appreciate all the support. Yeah, man, it's been massive today. Like so much aircraft here. Like they got literally like
New Zealand
over like probably I can recall like look how much call sign there is here, man. Like so they got probably like they got so many aircraft here, man. It's ridiculous. Like the entire airport is like freakishly busy. Literally, this guy, I don't even know where this guy is going. Where is he going?
Ground, New Zealand 325, ready to
I
taxi.
can't even move until this guy actually, like, goes somewhere, man. Like, so it is. I know
Sorry,
he's like literally holding me up there.
325. Oh, I've got you there now. And you can
Yeah, man, he's holding,
taxi to holding point to
he's
Alpha
holding
10
me
via
up like, badly, man.
Delta 2
It's like freakishly busy right
and
now.
Bravo 6
Literally.
Alpha.
It's literally.
Alright, put point Alpha 10 via Delta 2, Bravo 6
It's
Alpha,
literally
New Zealand,
freakishly
3, or
busy
New Zealand
right
325.
United 2730 taxi.
I'm gonna see if I can actually get
Anyway, to follow
my.
the New Zealand A320 in front of you via
Let me see if I can actually
Delta
get
2, Bravo 6 and Alpha down holding point Alpha 10.
Let me see.
Holding point Alpha 10 via Delta 2, Bravo 6 Alpha, United
Yeah, 'cause that's on the
2730
wrong
following
thing.
you,
That's
New
supposed to
Zealand.
be here. There we go.
New Zealand 147 taxi.
There we go, because I had it on the wrong one. Alright, so now we
New Zealand 3 for taxi, please.
go. There we go.
147.
It's super busy right now, guys. Super busy, man. I can't move nowhere until this guy actually moves, man.
New Zealand 147. What is this to report your location?
Like, he just had me here
on
holding up,
Bravo.
man. Like, I don't even
Near
know what he's
Bravo
waiting for, man. Like, he just literally just had me busy
Oh,
right
stand by
now.
one.
Like, this one aircraft here. Can you imagine that?
Qantas 127 Bravo, how long for taxi?
Yeah, man.
I've been requesting taxi for a while now.
Super
Qantas
busy here,
127 Bravo.
man. Super busy.
Oh, my apologies. You can taxi and hold up in Alpha 10 via Bravo 5 and Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, they got
Actually, holding
so
point
much,
Alpha
so
10
many
via
people
Bravo
to
5
do
and Alpha
today.
Qantas 127 Bravo.
It's going to
No
be
worries,
very,
there's a lot of
that's
people
why I
here.
put like,
Thank you very much.
I put like a
New Zealand
whole,
147, you can follow the Qantas 737 in front of you to hold
like
up in
a
Alpha
whole
10
like
via
100
Bravo
or
5
so,
and
like
Alpha.
in terms of, 1,000, sorry, like in terms of fuel.
Very possible of the Bravo 4 because I'm
let me go
facing
back
up
to
the
it right
direction
here.
of the Qantas.
I put like 1,000 extra fuel. Probably you guys can see that. I put 1,000 in terms of ATC, so 12
Okay,
minutes.
so you can taxi
Extra 12
via
minutes
Bravo
because, like,
4
it's so
and then down to
busy
Alpha
right
10
now.
via Alpha.
Literally so busy.
Bravo
Yeah.
Alpha 10 via Alpha. New Zealand
I just saw that was the Avitab
New Zealand 23 at
0.6.4.
1071, request push and start.
Yeah, so I don't even know what this guy's
New
doing right
Zealand
now.
23, push
It's
and start
probably gonna
approved.
take us probably like
The,
half an hour
time,
to get out of
03.
this airport, man, because it's like, they're like,
New Zealand 859er, ready for
this is super busy, man.
Sorry, yes, all stations to stand by. Breakback New Zealand 23, did you copy your push?
New Zealand
It's super
23, push and
busy,
start
man.
approved.
Thank you, break, and other station call and go ahead now.
New Zealand 859er, ready.
I have to wait for this guy here.
70, ready push start.
Can't go nowhere until like this guy comes out. I mean, the
Roger, all
good thing is,
stations for the push. Just
The good thing
stand
is
by
the sun
and call me
coming
back in
out.
5 minutes. Break,
You know,
Dynasty 6-4.
it's pretty clear.
Roll ahead, turn
we
right
should get a
onto
decent-
Alpha
we
and
should get
on
a
Alpha,
decent,
monitor tower 187.
you know, departure and stuff like that.
Right
Man.
on Alpha and monitor tower, Dynasty 64.
New Zealand 325, hold short of Alpha 9er.
I have to literally wait, man. Like, I have to wait probably another like 10 minutes or so.
Gran, Kiwi 062, ready push start.
New Zealand 325, hold short of Alpha 9er.
Hold short Alpha 9er, New Zealand 325.
New Zealand 9143, follow the Dynasty on Lima, turn right onto Alpha. On Alpha, monitor tower 118.7.
Oh my
The
god.
A320 is holding on Alpha for you.
Like, they got this guys here who's on the LR stand. And then they got the other guys who's here. And look at the queue, there's a big queue, there's a massive queue, man. I wanna get out, but this guy just like, I don't even know why he...
Kiwi 062, Roger Squawk, mate, Charlie.
Why did he even do me that, man? That's ridiculous, man. I can't move. So I think what happened is that...
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, just checking in, how's it looking?
He's going to move
Station,
here.
just checking in, your call sign, thanks.
There's a Vision 2 Delta Whiskey,
Because
we are
I'm
fully
trying to
ready for
figure
that,
out where's
so
he
we
going. So
position
he's
whenever.
gonna move.
Vision 2 Delta
And
Whiskey,
then
Roger
I'm going
Tower
to-
are aware of your requirements,
So I have to
contact
literally
him
wait
now,
for this
118.7.
Okay, 187, thanks, Vision 2 Delta.
That's the end.
We are also ready for repositioning.
Shall we
switch tower as well? Now waiting for you,
You're following New Zealand.
That was at Bravo 4 Romeo Kilo AFM. You can contact, that's you ready, you can
not
contact
sure.
tower now also, 118.7.
I am
They are
actually-
aware of your requirements.
I'm actually not even sure if I'm actually following
Cheers, break, other station calling.
because they told me to push back on Kilo.
We're holding short Alpha, ready for you,
Push back on Kilo, but
New Zealand
I pushed back
943
on Kilo, he said
FM,
push
sorry,
himself.
must have misheard. You can taxi right onto Alpha. On
So-
Alpha, monitor tower 187. The
this is south,
two
right?
A320s are holding for you.
Awesome, we'll turn right onto Alpha,
So,
thanks,
yeah, man.
9143 and monitor tower. Enjoy the
Man,
minute.
it's hectic, man.
950
I knew it was gonna take like probably 20 minutes to get out of here, man. Like, I honestly knew it was gonna take probably about 20 minutes.
New
Probably
Zealand
about 20 minutes.
325, you can follow the company A320, just turning onto Alpha
So
there.
why they pausing
And
here?
once you cross Alpha 9,
why is
monitor
he
tower
paused here,
187.
man?
Alright, we'll follow the company A320 in front of us on Alpha, and once we cross Alpha 9, we'll head over to Tower
Like, I'm not even sure why
87,
they
New
paused
Zealand
here, man.
325.
Like, they literally pausing right
You're not at
there.
2730 and Qantas 127 Bravo. You can also
That's
roll ahead and
ridiculous,
turn
man.
and crossing Alpha 9 up, monitor
It's
tower
busy
187.
as hell, guys.
Crossing Alpha 9er, monitor tower
Like,
United 2735.
absolutely busy as
Here's
hell.
on 147 and turn. Once you cross Alpha 9 up, monitor tower 187.
Up to Alpha 9,
Oh my god. I can't even imagine like what time I'm gonna be starting. Probably next,
175 with
probably next like what, like probably 40 minutes? Can you imagine like being stuck
New
there for
Zealand
40 minutes?
175. Stand by.
I'm gonna ask just now, like I'm gonna ask why they're waiting for so long. Like I don't know why the other guys waiting.
New Zealand 235, just gain your stand number.
So probably that's what I'm gonna do.
Number is 17.
I'm probably because I don't wanna
New Zealand
like get my
235,
fuel and
Roger,
stuff
Squawk mate Charlie.
getting finished. So
And New Zealand 859 still waiting for taxi here.
0859, thanks for your patience. You can text your holding point to Alpha 10 by.
can you imagine? Look at this queue, guys.
Which way have I got you facing? Which way is your tail pointing, sorry?
Anyways,
South, facing south.
oh my god.
0859, Roger, you can taxi north on Kilo and
long
just
before
hold
these guys
behind
actually
the
depart? Like, they don't have us
A320
holding up here
that's just
for
a beam
good while, man.
stand 5 there.
Taxi in Kilo, hold behind the A320. That's a beam right there on Kilo.
Man, I wanna get out of here, man.
Correction. New Zealand 859.
New Zealand 23, how long till
Requesting
taxi?
taxi.
New Zealand 23, it might have been 2 at once here. New Zealand 23, how long till taxi?
Oh, I'm using I guess in the meantime.
New Zealand 23, requesting taxi.
New Zealand
This is going
23,
to
thank
be a
you. You
long
can taxi
wait.
to holding point
don't even say
Alpha
that
10
because
via Delta
I already
2,
figured it
Bravo
out.
6 and Alpha.
I already figured it's gonna be a long wait, man. Trust me, because I was like,
Taxi to Alpha 10,
I actually
Delta
put,
2,
like
Bravo
I said,
6
I actually
and
put
Alpha. New Zealand 23.
a taxi of about
New Zealand 20,
The A320 has
taxied for about 12
past
minutes
you.
of
Your push and start as
holding
approved
or
time,
something like that.
09.
because I figured it's gonna take that long, probably like
Gran Kiwi
on top of the normal 20
Hey
minutes.
Fim, that was me calling
It's
you.
gonna
Once
be
the A320
12,
has passed behind you, your push
That
and
might
start
be
as
a very
approved.
long wait.
Time 09er, and that is for Kiwi 060.
That might be a very, very long way. I wonder if it's one ground controller they have. Can you imagine if one ground controller have to do all of that?
You ready for taxi?
74 reporting
So let me see how many ground controllers they have.
Line 801, you ready for taxi?
And let me see the aircraft they have.
Line
Right now.
801, taxi 2 holding point Alpha 10.
I can show you
Fire
guys that,
Juliet
you know,
and Alpha, there are significant
Start
delays at
thinking.
the holding
Yeah, I'm
point.
actually here thinking, man. I'm actually telling myself, you know what? I need to figure out.
Line, it might have been 2 at once. Line 801, you can taxi
In
2
terms
holding
of
point Alpha
the
10.
aircraft, I was wondering.
Fire Juliet and Alpha,
Taking the extra
there are
fuel. I was
significant
actually
delays at the
thinking
holding
whether I
point.
should actually put the engines
Alright,
off.
Roger that.
Like probably put one of the engines off because I'm taxi on a one engine. So I feel like I might just do that. I might just taxi on one engine instead. The thing is,
5 Zulu,
I have an alternate
stand by for your push.
arrival. I have the alternate.
There is about a 7 or 8 minute delay for push at the
about-
moment due to traffic congestion at the holding
Let me
point.
see. Let me see what
New
else
Zealand
there is.
2048, ready for push and stop.
The alternate.
New Zealand
Is about 20
2248, hold on the stand
So
due to
I
traffic
might-
congestion. There is currently 7 to 8 minute delays for push.
It's an 8
Holding
minute delay
stand.
push. Imagine that, guys.
Push F start, Qantas 126.
Is it Qantas 120? What time will be departing? We push back already.
If you've pushed already, that's fine. Are you ready for taxi?
Yes, I'm ready to taxi. Qantas 120 Alpha.
Qantas 120 Alpha, thanks. You can taxi to Foxtrot and then left onto Lima, hold short of Alpha.
Roger, so that's taxi on Foxtrot, left onto Lima and then Alpha, Qantas 120 Alpha.
And Qantas 120 Alpha, you'll be taxiing number 2 following a 777 that's just in front of you there. Hasn't called me for taxi yet. Break 24 Yankee. If you're ready for taxi,
Oh my God.
taxi via Foxtrot and
I
Lima,
cannot
hold
believe
short
that.
Alpha.
Guys, did you not hear that? So pretty much like this 777 right here, he hasn't called for taxi as of yet. So he's just here waiting on
Ground.
and pretty much delayed everybody right now.
Yankee.
So what's he doing, man?
Yankee, read about
I feel like
and
actually
you ready for
messaging him in. I feel like actually
Yeah, we tried
messaging
to call
him
you for a
in.
while, but
You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna show you guys what I'm gonna do, right?
Thank you. You can taxi along Foxtrot, Lima, hold short Alpha.
What's that, the Alpha?
Foxtrot Lima, hold short Alpha, 2 Yankee.
Qantas
Alright, so
120 Alpha, you can
yes.
follow the
Alright, so guys,
Air New Zealand 777 ahead of you.
that was in
Hold
my
short
guess.
Alpha.
Alright, guys. Roger, I'm gonna follow the Air New Zealand Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, guys, yeah, so we finally. Guys, we're finally taxiing, guys. Finally taxiing, man.
Just want to make sure we're not
Finally taxiing out, guys. Whew. I thought we was never gonna taxi, man.
Station on
I
47,
swear.
stand by.
There we
Break
go.
Qantas 120 Alpha, just need you to turn right. And then, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Down Foxtrot, cheers.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually turning right. I'm actually behind the Air New Zealand to do for Yankee.
New Zealand 515, follow the Qantas A350 along Foxtrot
Yeah, guys.
and
Sorry about
Lima,
that.
hold short
Slight
Alpha.
reference. Sorry
Lima,
guys.
hold short
Slight
Alpha.
reference. Slight reference just then. Sorry about that. You know, they got a lot of traffic, so you have to expect all of that happening today. But the sun is coming up, guys. The sun
New
is
Zealand
coming up.
859, are you ready for taxi?
A59, yeah, we're ready, sir.
Hey guys,
Thanks, New Zealand 859, you
sun is
can
coming up, guys.
taxi Kilo Foxtrot Lima, hold
guys.
short Alpha,
Oh,
follow
man.
the A320 in front.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm enjoying all of this so far, guys.
Kilo Foxtrot Lima will hold on Alpha following the A320 in front, New Zealand A59er.
I don't even know if
Line
you guys
850,
are.
did you call me for pushing a wee while ago?
I don't even know if you guys are enjoying this,
Yeah,
but I'm actually enjoying it.
we are waiting for the traffic direct to lock in the push and start.
Great, thank you.
Alright,
yeah,
so
once
let's
that
get back
320
inside
starts,
because
what
we
you
don't
just
want
about
to.
is push and start. So
we
once
wanna make
again,
sure.
tail south on to
Alright, there we go.
Kilo, thanks.
Alright.
So
There we go.
Gran, ready for report
Sorry about the whole, silver, you know. Obviously, because a lot going on right
Line
now.
850, tail south, please.
Oh my god, guys.
south.
I do
All
apologize.
stations
I
on the
do
gates,
apologize.
there will be delays for
You'll
push
have
and
to
start.
expect all
Anyone
of
ready
this
for
like
push
late
and
issues.
start, call me back in about 5 minutes.
Oh my god, like, I mean, you see what happened when you don't
Request
concentrate too much?
Xp12.1b7.
Because I was watching the traffic and then I literally forget to actually get my screen on, and then actually like, literally like the controls just literally come out. Yeah, so
All stations for push and
guys,
start,
try your
stand by,
best
break, corners
on this.
126.
try your best guys on this very
Taxi
busy,
to holding point Alpha
on
10
this
via
very busy
Bravo
guys.
6
Try your
and
best to
Alpha,
stay
significant delays at the holding
in,
point.
Next to hold
you
short
know,
Alpha 10 by
try
Bravo
your best to
6
stay
and
on
Alpha.
track, guys. Don't do like me just then, guys. You know, sorry about man, a lot happening right now. It's getting very, very beefed. And I pretty much knew we were gonna go down on Lima because they said that they use this Lima for traffic when there's congestion in the notes. So pretty much knew that they were gonna use all of that.
Kiwi 062, hold position, call me back in 5 minutes.
Alright, so I actually have to hold position here. That's the only thing I don't like about this plane is like the whole click spot. Like when you click, I feel like they probably what is this? Man? This is ridiculous, man. Like we have to actually hold
Station
shot.
for the push,
Alright.
expect push at time 25.
Hey guys, I can't even imagine that. Like, look at the amount of traffic is here. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, guys, it's
Station
absolutely.
just calling for the push
We all
readability
lose
to
concentration at times, man. It happens. Yeah,
expect
yeah,
push
bro.
back at time 27 and
Oh
call
my
me back
God.
at time 25 for your push.
I can't even imagine right now. Oh. Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. Alright, so I'm gonna get
Auckland
stuck.
ground,
There we
good
go.
morning. New Zealand 149,
We're getting somewhere, guys. We're actually getting somewhere. I'm not gonna lie.
we have time
I have
for
AutoOrtho running as well, so
off block time. What should we do?
obviously the AutoOrthos, you know, pretty
Here's
much,
149,
gonna
Roger.
be
You
able
can call
to
me
see a
back
little bit.
at time 25 for a push clearance.
Yes. So we're gonna be able to see a little bit of Auckland because I actually do have both.
Open ground air
Let me just make sure
we're just
yeah.
checking in, make sure we didn't.
I actually do have the what do they call it?
Here's
The
175,
Auckland, pretty
Roger,
much
just
like a
report your stand
photo
number.
and that kind of stuff. So
We pushed that from stand 47.
so I have actually a scenery and as well as like a photo. So kind of actually wait to
Here's
see that as
175,
well,
thanks.
can you imagine, like, it's getting
Call me
so
back in 5 minutes for
exhausting. Today's
taxi.
been a very
It's
long
quite
day
quiet
so
down that
far.
end of the airfield,
most
and
of the
there's a lot of
things-
congestion down at the other end.
Most of the things I expected to happen actually happened, so
Roger, we'll call you back in 5. There's
yeah.
175.
the only
great, thank
concern is the fuel, so I
New
just
Zealand
have to make sure all the
2040,
fuel and
it's
everything
been up
goes
7
good.
minutes,
So I'm
I'm
gonna
not
put
ready
the
for it.
taxi lights off, sorry.
Okay, station calling. Can you just
Thanks,
talk a
we're
bit
gonna start
slower
saying
and
that
report
now.
your call sign?
New Zealand 2248.
Okay, so everything is all
New Zealand
good.
2248. Roger, you ready for push now, yeah?
Let's see.
Yep, ready
That
for
was
push
it
as
before
well.
takeoff. We're gonna do all of
New
this
Zealand
stuff.
2248, push
little
at
bit
time 21
later.
and push tail south onto Kilo. Time now 18.
Pushing at time XX21 Zulu,
Yeah.
south on
I'm
Kilo,
hearing Discord as well too,
New Zealand
guys.
2048.
So if you guys not see me concentrating too much, it's because
Please clarify. I feel like now that there's nobody behind us, so it's maybe possible to get a pushback.
yeah, I'm waiting on this traffic here. I can't go anywhere until. Can you imagine? Look at
New
it.
Zealand 235.
Look at the damn queue, man.
Ready to start. So
Look
we're
at the
off
queue,
through
man.
another blind pilot, so I'm not sure whether
Oh, you
Look
sure
at
you
the
get
queue,
with somebody
guys.
else?
Look
Are you?
at the
so I
queue,
jumped
man.
in, see
It's
what
all up
stakes
in
is.
there.
Blocked.
Oh my
New Zealand
God.
235, just stand by. Call me back in 5 minutes.
What the hell is going on, guys? Look at the freaking queue, man. Man, how many
All
planes
stations
behind you?
for the
Actually,
push.
let me go and see now.
Stand by.
Yo, they probably have like 100 planes in this airport, man. Literally, they probably have like 100 planes. Can you imagine that? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the rip frames, guys. That's gonna happen because, you know, loading up. They got two behind me.
Auckland Pro, hello, New Zealand
They got two New Zealand
request push.
behind me here.
New Zealand 51,
they got-
hold
yeah,
position
Man,
Call
they
me
probably
again
got
for a
like
push update
100
at
planes
time 25.
in Auckland. I reckon they probably have like 50 planes in
Ground Osprey
Auckland.
15 Lima Whiskey,
50,
stand 32,
probably
ready for push
60.
start.
Man, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Station, was
18,
that an
19,
Osprey
20,
call sign?
21, 22, 23, 24,
Osprey
25,
15 Lima Whiskey, stand 32.
30, 35, 38, 40, 42.
Roger,
Have you
Osprey
ever
1.
done,
I'm Mr. Call
have
sign.
you
Can you
ever
just
done a
check your
long
score for my
haul?
Charlie?
Actually, I haven't done a long haul yet.
Yeah, it looks like I
Sorry, I lied. I actually done a long haul. I did one. That was for the stream when I did the giveaway.
Ground Kiwi 062
Yeah, so
ready.
that's about 50, 58, 60. I reckon about 65.
2, Roger. Okay, I'll get you onto the taxiway. There are extensive delays at the holding point. You can taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Delta 2 Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Yeah, they got probably about 60 aircraft there, man.
Yeah, appreciate the
I'm
delays
just waiting
there,
for them to call me.
yeah,
but like I said, I have the AutoOrtho.
So cleared to taxi Alpha 10 via
The
Delta 2
AutoOrtho is
Bravo
pretty much gonna
6
show all of
and
this there, guys.
062.
So you know, it's gonna look. This is not default Xplane 12, by the way. This is literally all my AutoOrtho and the New Zealand, pretty much the New Zealand patch that I have.
Osprey 445, just say again, stand.
So yeah, and the airport.
It's Osprey
as well, too,
5145, stand 19.
so here's the aircraft. Come back here
Osprey
again.
5145, Roger, time now 21.
Anyway,
Call me
I'm
again
putting all
at
of these
30
pictures
for
in
push.
Discord as well too, guys, because I've been taking quite a few pictures as well too. So
Ground
yeah.
New Zealand 268, good evening, stand
Guys,
10, request
this
push
is
and
ridiculous, man. This is honestly ridiculous, man. Like, it's gonna take me
All
probably
stations
like.
wanting push and start.
It's probably gonna take me like 50 minutes. How long have I been on the stream? I've
call
probably
me
been on the
again at
stream
time
for
30, please,
a
for
good
your
while,
push
and we
clearance.
literally haven't even taken off yet. Like, it's literally departure clearance must be long. Oh yeah, bro. Like the departure.
Say again, message for New Zealand 268, please. You were blocked.
Man, it's freaking long today, man. Can you imagine? I'm putting all these pictures in Discord, man. If you come on my Discord right now, guys, you'll be seeing.
Deliver 03 for taxi.
You'll be seeing pictures all over, man. Oh my God, it's like it's just. So much, man. Like,
It's been approximately
it's
7
intense,
minutes.
man.
31 request to push back in taxi.
Oh my God, look at this, guys. It's intense, guys. It's absolutely intense. It's a drench. Here I am. Qantas here, the A350.
Station for the push to stand
Can
by.
you imagine? They got people even in they got arrivals because there's only one airport in New Zealand. Can you imagine that? So imagine if you have like 40 planes coming in, you have planes coming in and planes going out. Like,
extensive delays
New
at the
Zealand
holding
have to
point.
coordinate between all of that, man. Can you imagine that?
Adjust our 4 intelligent at distance 78 Lima, ready for push
This
and
is
start.
ridiculous, man. Look at that. I'm putting all of these pictures in my Discord, guys. Like, you guys gonna see
Station
so
calling
much pictures in my Discord.
For the start, stand 78, stand
I
by.
probably
Call me again at
taken
time
about
35
like,
for further clearance.
I've probably taken about like what? Probably about
Go
10
back at
pictures
35
already.
for intelligent at
I'm never gonna lie.
ground. This is Alpaca 465.
Yeah, they got Alpaca today. They got so many people, so many streamers online today. Man, they got so much streamers online today, man.
Station
I
calling
know
for the
about
push.
4 streamers
Call
online
me
so
at
far,
time
man.
35.
Yeah, even some new ones that I met today, just last night, man.
Hello, Ground. It's Qantas 1776. What time should I call you for push
It's
start?
ridiculous, man.
We're
It's
at
absolutely ridiculous.
Qantas copy 952. Call me after time 35 for
Oh,
start.
man.
Just trying to get
Absolutely
condition clear at the holding points.
ridiculous.
35 for Qantas
And we're not going
1776.
anywhere, man. Like, we just stuck there.
Qantas
We pretty much
1981
probably
would
gonna
like to
wait
get on
there
that
for.
train to get over to the runway.
Understood.
Somebody
Stand by.
wants to leave and he can't leave. He's like, he wanna get on that train, man. Like, he's waiting for so long, probably, man. Like, the good thing is the sun is coming up, guys. So, with the sun coming up, you know, we're gonna be able to see.
Just a second, your position.
We're gonna be able to see a lot in terms of the awful and stuff. Hopefully that we get to. I mean, I can always show you guys some more. I like the whole beta 7. It really changed a lot.
Sorry,
of
just a
things.
second, your call sign.
Beta 7, I'll show you now. With Beta 7, I like to go on graphics. For example, see they have FXAA up there. I actually deactivate that, so the whole Beta 7. So that's a good thing. If you want to disconnect it, pretty much.
I see your aircraft, don't see your tag. Stand by.
It actually fits the whole FX.
Call me again at time 35 for an update on a push clearance.
So for me, that's really, really nice, man. Like, look how it really looks, man. And I'm not gonna lie, like, that's really, really nice. The whole lighting and everything. So,
call me at time 35.
Definitely, like, I'm
station calling for the push just in. Call me back in at time 35 for an update.
That's really nice, man.
Time 35.
That's really, really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
New Zealand 2248, request taxi to runway.
Wow.
Can I just try you're just talking a bit too fast for me there. Just a little slower, please.
I'm just taking pictures there, guys.
We're ready to requesting taxi to runway, New Zealand 2248.
I'm just taking plenty pictures there, man.
Sorry, you're still too fast for me.
Try to
Slow down, just say your call sign.
For hours?
New Zealand 2248.
I was like...
New Zealand 2248.
Hats out to all of these people, man. Hats out to literally all of these controllers who have to do that every single day.
Ready for push and start.
You know, literally hats out to them.
Walker for the push. Call me back at time 35 for an update.
354 update, Walker 2930, thank you.
Yeah, man. I'm just gonna put that out as well. So, you know, if anybody from JFK ever see that, because this everything's gonna be recorded anyway. So they, you know, whoever's from JFK or anything as a controller, man, they're gonna see, man. I said, you know, hats out to them, honestly, man. Trust me, hats out to them, because this is exhausting. I'm an S1 controller as well, and I did a little bit on the Caribbean event, and it was hectic. Trust me, it was very hectic, man. So I can imagine how they're actually feeling right now. Like,
Nigga, I want you to call me at time 35. That's in 9 minutes from now. 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Today, face yours, ready for taxi.
Yeah. I'm here in the Discord as well.
Steve, ready for taxi. Just stand by one. Break, LAN 801. You still on my frequency?
I'm just writing some stuff in Discord as well too.
Copy that. You can taxi across Alpha 9, hold behind the A320, and after crossing Alpha 9, you can monitor Tower 1187.
Alright, cross Alpha 9 behind it.
Oh my god.
Monitor Tower. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so they say that now, someone,
127 Bravo, you're still with me, continue taxi along Alpha 10, monitor Tower 1187.
The street lighting and the looks of the buildings. Yeah, bro, you know, trust me, I ain't gonna lie, like, this looks really nice. I mean, I can actually put it off. I can put this call signs off here if I want to put it off here in the Xp bus, so that you guys don't see that anymore. But
023, follow the Dreamliner in front of you, and once you cross Alpha 9, I'm monitor Tower 187.
You know, it just makes it look like there's a lot going on, and yeah, man, like, trust me, there's a lot going on right now. So.
New Zealand 23, follow the Dreamliner in front of you on Alpha,
absolutely
crossing Alpha 9er, monitor Tower 118.7.
Man, these guys in my Discord probably gonna be getting off like that. They're gonna be like, I'm just posting pictures on pictures, man. Like, I probably posted like 10 pictures already, man.
Qantas 126, you can follow the Air New Zealand A320 in front of you, crossing Alpha 9 and monitor Tower 118.7.
So I'm waiting for this Air New Zealand here, the 777. Yeah, let me see what the 777 is. Air New Zealand
Qantas 126 ground.
Air New Zealand 224 Yankee. So the thing, like I said,
roger, roll ahead on Alpha, crossing Alpha 9 and monitor
I can
Tower
actually check to see
118.7.
if that's the right one, because based on the deliveries that I have, if I have a livery for that call sign for that aircraft,
Kiwi 062, continue ahead and hold short of Alpha 9.
So I can actually show you guys that screen. If I go here, if I go to aircraft, so he's a 224 Yankee,
once the Qantas 737
and I can actually see
your left to right has passed,
he's actually in a 777.
right onto
so
Alpha,
the call sign is actually showing exactly as it's supposed to be. So he's in a 777, the 300. So yeah, so because some of them are actually not showing exactly like how they are. So you see, for example, if I show you the A321 here, in New Zealand, He's it's another A320 CO.
Thank you.
When he's actually a A321.
TV062, you'll be following the 777 on Lima.
So
once that aircraft
they say
has taxied onto
after
Alpha, you
this
can
guy
continue taxiing
passes,
to Alpha 10.
then the
And
engines are
crossing
going
Alpha
to
9 are
go
behind that
behind him.
traffic.
So,
Monitor tower on A7.
yeah, so that's the departure, man. Really nice, man. This is going to be this is wicked, man. I'm not even gonna
All
lie, man.
stations holding for push and starts.
Oh man, I'm
call
not
me
gonna lie,
after
man.
time
I'm enjoying all of this, man. I
3-5
don't know
for
about you guys, but here's my aircraft right there. The fuel, we have to monitor the fuel, so we're gonna monitor the fuel and make sure that everything's okay. So here we are, right here.
And all stations waiting for taxi, hold position, and you can call me just stand by, just all hold position, I'll get back to you.
This is the A350-900, so the extra wide body.
Qantas 120 Alpha,
so
you'll be following an A320 that's on Alpha, crossing your left to right in front of the 777 in front of you.
Roger, so that's follow the Airbus that's gonna be passing in front of me, the Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright.
Hey Fem, as soon as the congestion is clear and there is room, you can follow the A320 currently on Alpha, crossing your left to right in front of this 777 that you are holding behind.
So, so you want me to go right and then I'll go ahead of the 777? Qantas 120, just 120?
Negative. You'll be behind the 777, but there will also be an A320 that you have to wait for on Alpha as well.
Oh, is that the Kilo India Whiskey trip, the A320?
That's correct.
Alright, so guys, yeah, so
And
we're
he's on
gonna be
275 ready for push and start.
We're gonna be pretty much behind him.
Time now 3-1,
So when
call
he
me
told
back
him
at
go,
time
then we're gonna
4-2
be
for start
following
clearance.
him. So I'll just make a short because I thought he was actually gonna make me come
We'll call
there.
you back at
Yeah, so Simon, you said something
Okay,
here.
line 850, good
Simon,
news,
you
I can get
said,
you starting
what
the taxi
is-
now. You can
what is it you
taxi
use
along
for the plane
Kilo
matching?
Foxtrot Lima,
What is it
hold
you use
short
for the
Alpha.
plane matching in
Kilo
Sim?
Foxtrot Lima, hold short
I
Alpha,
use,
and
let
Chile
me go back to
50.
the screen again. For the plane matching, I actually use it's the same OBS thing, the OBJ8. I guess you probably can see that the OBJ8 has, but you actually have to get the updated one. Like, so you actually have to use the XCSL. Let me see if I have it there. XCSL, right? So once you get the XCSL, you updating the original OBJ. And the thing about this program, is once you have this program in the settings and stuff, you can actually let me go, for example,
you can push and start at time 3-5.
see here, XCSL,
We'll push and
and
start
there's
at
the master.
3-5
So
and
there's
then
the
give a call for
XCSL,
taxi
and the
for
master is the one that I
441, thanks.
converted to go to work for
You're lucky being
Xplane.
down at that end.
So,
981 and looking to get in line for that push and start.
so let me just
Qantas
continue.
1981, Roger.
So let me see. I was supposed to go behind
Time
him.
now 3-2, push.
So I'm behind this guy. I'm not going ahead of this guy.
In actual fact, you can push now to Juliet.
Right.
Time 3-2.
So yeah, coming back to you, Simon, shortly. Just give me a quick second here. Let me just organize myself here. Alright. There we go. Got my steering.
New Zealand 515, continue taxiing
Alright.
ahead on Lima, hold short
There
Alpha.
we go. I don't like the flick spots. That's the only thing I don't like about this thing. Like, when you click, you know, you see how it pauses. That's the only thing I don't like about it, man.
All stations push and start, stand by, brake, vision, aircraft, just report your call sign.
So yeah, so I'm gonna put the taxi light on. I'm gonna
Okay, and
put the
what's
taxi
your
light
location?
after
Parking 37.
Yeah, here's the sign coming up, guys. I know it's looking really good.
Zealand 2048, I get status on my taxi. 15 Lima Whiskey, you'll start up as approved, time 3-3.
Okay, so if I go, Simon, I'll come to you just now, Simon. If you're still there, if you're still on the live,
Vision 15 Lima Whiskey.
let me know if you're still on the live. So if I go back to Swift, alright, so if I go to Swift, for example, the Swift data right here, and press run, alright,
Ground
So,
and you see
give me a quick second. I'm not sure if you're still on the live
lots of aircraft
someone,
calling
I'll just
in,
show you.
and,
So this is how you do it
if you're all
here.
calling for push and
And
start,
then you go to
call me back after time 40 for an update.
stored. So these are the stored liveries. So
New Zealand
the
20
program will get it.
status on my taxi.
And then you pretty much have to,
just
you know,
report
when
your
you
call sign.
reload, and then you pretty
New
much
Zealand
have
2048.
to clear that set,
New
and
Zealand
then
2048,
get a
want to
new
report your
set,
location.
and then pretty much everything would
just in
work
front
after
of
that.
stand,
But
77.
the program is very difficult to get
Roger, can you
operated.
just check your scoring
But
mode,
once
Charlie? Thanks.
you get used to it, you'll be able to once you get used to it,
Ground FedEx 1918.
yeah, once you get used to it, you'll still be able to.
Squawk should be set Charlie.
To be able to,
New Zealand
run.
2248.
It took me a while. It took me a good while to actually.
FedEx 1918, go ahead.
Then again, the thing is, I actually really like to. You know, I really like to use this suit while I do things. So.
See if I can get a time I can call you for push and start, sir.
Yeah. So at the same time, that's
FedEx
I was like, you know what, I'm actually gonna use it.
Your push and start is approved
Because
now,
I feel like guys,
and
I
time
thought
is
it was
35.
really good. So I say, you know what, I'm gonna use it
Start
instead.
approved, tail to the east, I assume, sir?
Hey, Finn, tail east on to Echo, thanks for FedEx
Very
1918.
busy, very
Tail east, Echo, FedEx
Just
1918.
love that you have all of the vehicles. Yeah, bro. Because I know for some people, for some people they don't have like all the vehicles. But with Xplane, you can actually get all the deliveries, man. Yeah, you can actually
Okay,
get all the
stand by
deliveries on
everyone.
Xplane.
The congestion at the high
Like I
point
said,
is
once you use the
easing,
program,
and I'll
I
get
just
back
showed
to
you
you
whatever.
very shortly.
The X2 program,
Jet start 2320.
the XCSL, you can actually update it, and it's gonna download even those liveries that you haven't downloaded as well. So if you want all the liveries all around the world, you can actually get that. And also update the XCSL package. Now, I don't just have the XCSL package, I think I also have, no, sorry, I don't just have the OBJ package. I believe I also had some other package as well. I actually have to check that to see. Yeah, actually I
New
have
Zealand
to check that.
235, thank you. Your push and start is approved. Tail east on to Foxtrot, time 36.
And it's very busy over there. I'm not gonna lie.
New Zealand 235, thank you.
And thanks for your patience. Morning, Vision
I should have literally just put one engine off. To tell you the truth. I literally should put one engine off. Now we know.
Ground, Compass 291, just hit the list for registration
Lockdown.
About 5 at once, the Qantas 120 Alpha on Alpha. On taxiway Alpha, contact correction, monitor tower 187.
He said monitor tower 18. Roger on Alpha, monitor tower 18, say 180, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so let me see.
Qantas 120 Alpha, frequency 118.7.
118.7, Qantas 120 Alpha.
Jet start 2320, looking for clearance, slots 44, please.
Let's get moving.
New Zealand 515, follow the Qantas A350 right onto Alpha. On Alpha, monitor tower 118.7.
Hey guys, it's very
Follow the Qantas.
it's very intense
Alpha
and
and
very
tower
intense.
118.7. Goodbye, and New Zealand 515.
Very intense.
New Zealand 859, follow the A320 company, A320 in front of you, turn right onto Alpha.
Very intense,
On Alpha,
man.
monitor tower 187.
Ground, this is Qantas 1776, that's the M33, ready for push and start.
Alright.
New Zealand 859 on Alpha, monitor tower 187, just follow the company A320.
I'm not even gonna lie, man.
On Alpha, monitor tower
There goes the
118.7, we'll follow the company.
That's a United.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day. Good luck.
It's probably just like,
Auckland Ground,
it's probably like the only thing that
push and start, gate 6.
Lan 850, follow the Air New Zealand A320 in front of you, turn right onto Alpha, and on Alpha, monitor tower 187.
Wait there,
was it Sydney, right on Alpha,
monitor tower 118. Actually, I'll probably do a giveaway.
Ground, this is Qantas 1776, it's the M33, ready for push and start.
It's getting very
Okay,
busy,
everybody, things are looking a little bit better now. Just stand by, and
Alright, so that's what
I'm going to call
now.
you
I'm
very
gonna put
shortly.
the weather on.
Qantas 1981's ready to
Put it back on still. Alright. I'm gonna put the well, there is no
New
taxi.
Zealand
There's no
149
taxi
stand
start camera.
16 will be ready for pushing start.
I'm gonna put on the other side as well.
Okay,
I'm gonna put weather.
stand by,
since
everybody.
we're gonna
I'm
say
going to call each of you
traffic.
in the order in which I noted you earlier, but just stand by one.
Keep it like that. Tune tower 108.7. Yeah. Alright. 108.7. There we go. 11.
New Zealand 109,000 would like to add to the list for push start at A3.
Alright, but they said to monitor tower. Even if you go on tower, all you're doing is monitoring. Like you can't.
New Zealand 147 after the departing 7371 from 05 right behind.
People saying that tower on my frequency, on your frequency, but you actually don't have to do that. You just have to just go on the frequency. They will call you when they'll call you if they realize that you're not replying. They'll just wait. They'll deal with the other people and then call you back when they realize that you're on frequency. I guess that's how it is in the real world. Because obviously in the real world there's no beeping sound. Like there's not a beep saying like, okay, this guy is this. This controller is actually on frequency. This pilot is on frequency. They can actually tell who's on frequency. So yeah, but I just have to make sure that I have the right departure too, because for some reason why is this departure looking like because it's the learning curve for me too. Yeah bro, like you don't actually have to tune in the you don't actually have to call them and tell them on frequency. Once they say monitor, means just monitor the tower, because they already have a queue, so pretty much they already know that you're on the queue anyway for departure. So yeah. Alright, so let's just push along a bit. So I'm gonna put the takeoff. I'm gonna press takeoff there.
New Zealand 147 airborne contact Auckland approach 124.3 from 05 right clear for takeoff.
Here, so everything is all here.
05 right clear takeoff.
Alright, so
landing on 24.3.
A bit more. Alright, so we're gonna reduce throttles. Go back down.
Plane 801 after the departing A320, one up from 05 right behind.
There you go. And the weights. We actually have to check the fuel and everything, make sure that the fuel is good. So we have the fuel on board is 2.5 now. So we're just monitoring the fuel. So what I do is I normally check the fuel that I have and stuff like that, just to make sure if in case any difference. Because you have to monitor these things, cause especially when you're on these big events, you just never really know what's gonna happen. So that's the only thing I don't like about this A350, man. Like you see how it's jerking when you press like the only key when you press brakes, it always does that as well. Like I don't know if it's I set something wrong, but it always has this joking effect, and I've seen it on other videos as well too. So probably it's not just me. I thought it was just me, but yeah. Anyways, for the before takeoff, we have the flight instruments check. The briefing is the same, so let's just do a little bit of the briefing. Nothing changes. Runway is still the same. The weather at the moment is
Land 801 airborne contact approach 124.3 from 05 right clear for takeoff.
just making sure everything's all good. So the weather at the moment, I'm just getting the easy CPDLC.
New Zealand 23 after the departing 787 one up from
so I'm just
05 right
getting
behind.
the weather here from the server. So 050 at 5, so scattered clouds. So there wasn't clouds, but they got some scattered clouds now, so some clouds just come through. QNH is 1011, so there we go, 1011. That's all good. Alright, so let's just get the parking brakes set here, and then pretty much we gonna go to the silver, and we're gonna make sure we have TARA for the TCAS over here. So TARA. Alright, so in terms of the departure, so I'm gonna go back again to the departure, and I believe it's the BOPAC pre-departure. It's gonna go straight to MRAJ, and then gonna go to, that's from runway 205 right. So I'm just gonna make sure that I have it correct in the flight plan. So go to Emirage, then Xlan, and then alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to plan mode just to make sure. Okay, so here we go. So we see it a little better. So we're gonna go straight out, and you can actually pop it out now with this whole, you know, you can actually pop it out now. So that's the good thing about like with the
A350 airborne contact approach 124.3 from
you know, it's just like Tolis pretty much. Like now you can actually pop it out. So yeah, that's good that you can actually do that now.
Qantas 126 after the departing A320, line up from 05 right
so, yeah. There we go. So then go back to the normal page. Okay. Alright, so everything is all checked inside of the flight plan. Everything is all good. Yeah, I'm actually using the New Zealand scenery, which is pretty much the scenery that came with the whole with them. So yeah, man, it's exhausted, man. Like yeah, so as I realized, I haven't actually really called them yet because I'm just monitoring them. So sorry about the slight little lags and stuff, because you know they got so many people here. You're gonna get that, you know, in the queue, guys. We're in the queue, freakishly long queue, and then the sun is coming up, man. All right, can you imagine that? I'm actually here taking pictures as well too, guys. So you guys saw that I took pictures there. Yeah, I'm just here taking snaps and all that kind of stuff too, man. So there's a lot going on right now, obviously.
Qantas 126 airborne contact. Sorry, right. Airborne contact approach 124.3 runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
Clear for takeoff 05 right, after departure 124.3 with the approach 106.
Easy 124 Yankee after the departing 737, line up runway 05 right behind.
After departing 737, line up.
Yeah, we don't want to go into that guy, you know. Alright, so everything is all okay. So we're just staying here, you know, we don't want to knock the guy there, obviously. I think I had the taxi lights there, the nose lights is already on. Landing lights, we're gonna get that when we're ready for departure. Yeah, so like I said, for the departure, it's pretty much the same. Nothing really changed for the departure. Minimum 5,000. So everything is already set in here. So we already have all the speeds here. This is to know what speeds you have. You go on the constraints. So let's say you come on this, for example. You go constraints, and it's gonna show you the constraints that you have. So it's pretty much below 10,000. That's for the, and then you're gonna get the climb constraints. Right. So let me see. Xlan. That's the wrong one, which is Xlan. So for Xlan, you're gonna go to the constraint at or below. Well, that's a climb constraint here, but you can actually put the altitude constraints here. So for Xlan, you want to be. Alright, just now, give me a quick second here. Alright, so I'm gonna release the brakes. Alright, so for Xlan is they said 5,000, so at or above 5,000. So we come here to Xlan.
Easy 124 Yankee airborne contact approach 124.3 runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Like the whole constraints already is inside there, so you don't really have to do anything when it comes to that.
QE 062, good morning. After the departing 777, line up runway 05 right behind.
Line up 05 right, after the departing 777, QE 062.
Hey guys, we finally departed, like within like the next 10 minutes, man. Literally, like, so excited. I think you guys are pretty much excited as well too, you know. If you guys are in my Discord right now, man, like, you know, so much happening right now, like, it's absolutely chaos, man. I'm not even gonna lie, like, I just don't know why my steering is like, my steering is taking so much. Probably I just turned wrong. That's probably what happened. Alright, here we go. Alright, so like I said, nothing's changed, so we're gonna make sure we deliver everything. Flaps is 2 V1 speeds. if we go back to performance, we have all the speeds 127. I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually on the tower frequency 118.7, which I am. Alright.
QE062 after the departing, QE062 airborne contact approach 124.3 runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright guys, yeah, we're getting there, man. I'm gonna...
Cleared for takeoff, contact approach 124.3, QE062,
it's getting so intense, man. Alright. So
Qantas 120 Alpha after the departing A350, line up runway 05 right behind.
Roger, after departing A320, we're gonna line up and wait behind Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright guys, so we pretty much are getting ready now, so we're gonna put the landing lights on. Okay, so we're gonna let them know, everybody prepare for departure. Everything is all checked. Alright. Everything is all inside. Alright guys. There we are, man. Yes guys, and all of its beauty, man. Alright, yes guys. Alright. And all of its beauty, guys. And all of its beauty, man. And all of its beauty, guys. Nice. Man, it's beautiful to watch, man. Wow, my god, guys, this is beta 7, guys. Beta 7, guys. Beta 7, guys. Can you imagine that? Beta 7, man. Yeah, man. Not even gonna lie, man. Like, everything looks so beautiful here, man. Oh, wow. Can you imagine that? Look how Beta 7 looks so much better when you can put FactorA off, because they had it integrated in a way with the whole MSAA thing.
Auckland Tower for
And I actually didn't like how it looks that way, man. Oh my god.
New Zealand 235 Auckland Tower, g'day, number 7.
Yeah.
Can you give us the call when we are when you're number 2 for takeoff?
Alright guys.
So we can start our second engine.
Pretty much almost ready for departure.
New Zealand 235, yep, I'll try and remember.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh man, I'm actually here so surprised, man. That sunrise gonna be some amazing takeoff screenshots. Oh yeah, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I'm gonna be taking so much screenshots. I'm not even joking, man. I probably took about 15
Qantas
screenshots
120 Alpha,
earlier.
airborne contact approach 124.3, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm gonna put the next frequency, which is the departure frequency, which is 124.3. So I'm gonna put that on standby. 124.
Qantas 120 Alpha, airborne contact approach 124.3, runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 05 right on airborne over 124.3. Have a good day, so thank you so much for your ATC. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, so
New Zealand 515, line up runway 05 right.
let me see, the fuel is
Line up runway 05 right,
24.8.
New Zealand 515.
Can you imagine how it took 24.8 for the fuel, guys. Alright, so we're pretty much ready for departure, guys. We're gonna start the chrono. Alright, so chrono started. Alright, so guys, let's get the rest of the
All stations, all clear information, Romeo now currently QNH, now is 1011.
all sets, all of these, all pops, everything is all good. So we are pretty much ready for departure. I think that's everything before takeoff. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. So yeah, guys, so let's get throttle forward. You guys might not like the sounds though. You guys might not like the sounds too much, alright? But don't hate me too much for it, because it's just the BSS just have some kind of weird sound, man. Alright, so here we go. So and we're gonna go tip. Let's get flex temp. Like I said, the BSS has a bit of tweaking to do, so we're gonna get forward pressure. Let's get forward pressure, and then let's get the rudder. Get the rudder. Alright, rudders. Alright, good. When we reach 100 knots, we're gonna remove forward pressure. Alright, 100. We're gonna remove forward pressure. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god. 140 V1 rotate. Oh my god. 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 Guys, I'm in love. I'm in freaking love. I'm in freaking love. Wow. Oh my god. Let's get the gear up. Shit. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just here taking screenshots like I don't even know anything else. Like I'm not even controlling the aircraft, man. Oh my god.
1515, people in contact approach 1240, small 3 from a 05 right, clear for
probably
takeoff.
4 screenshots just then. Okay, so we climb first.
114, this one's 3, clear for takeoff.
Climb first, so we're gonna get... There we go. Climb first, so we're gonna go down a bit. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Right, so we're gonna get...
with 859 after the departing A320, line up probably 05 right behind.
And then we're gonna go to 124, decimal 3. Alright, there we go. When we reach to 3000, then we're gonna go to NADP2. I probably should have changed that because we're now at daytime now. So yeah, when we reach 3000, then it's gonna change. Now you see, go to climb first. So climb first. Alright, so Qantas 120 Alpha is 3000 feet. Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so we're gonna get other pilots.
120 Alpha for the approach, good morning. Identified, cancel sit, track direct to Taphead, climb to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, and can you say the director again? Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so guys, we're gonna get flaps
120 Alpha, direct to Taphead.
Direct to Taphead, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright guys, so we get a direct to, so this is what you do. Direct to Taphead. Taphead, here we go, and we're gonna get inset.
Good morning, New Zealand 515.
And there we go, guys.
New Zealand 515, Auckland approach, good morning. Identified, cancel sit, track direct to Carl.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I'm in love.
See the car.
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm in love. I don't even care what you guys tell me. Right now, like, I just feel like I'm in freaking love, man. Like, look at this, man. Look at this. Like, guys.
Eventually 801, contact Auckland control, 123 days more 9, good morning.
Oh my god. Back in a few, bro. I just landed in Barcelona.
Qantas 126, contact Auckland control,
okay,
123 days more 9, good morning.
Flaps 0.
126, that's 100, good morning, Qantas.
Flaps 0 since we passed in St. John. Alright.
New Zealand 24 Yankee, contact Auckland control, 123 days more 9, good morning. 123, 9, good morning.
Wow. Oh my god, guys. I cannot believe that. Man, I'm in love. Fellas, everybody, that was a beautiful morning departure right there. Beautiful morning departure, man. Morning, man. Yes, guys. Oh man, I'm not even gonna lie, I just putting that out so when anybody actually goes on it and actually sees it, man, like that would be great. Yeah guys, you know, thank you so much guys so far, all you guys who's been on the stream so far, you know, really appreciate all you guys support, man. Like this been absolutely great, man. Wonderful, man. I'm not even gonna lie, we're in the air, man. We're actually in the air. Yeah, this, and I have AutoOrtho running as well. Another aircraft just departed. Does a Flight Factor A350 with both variants 9 and the 1000? No, it doesn't. You actually have to get the extension pack, the 1000. There is a mod, the 1000 mod, but I don't really like to work with too many mods. Yeah, that's the thing about me. I don't really study in too much. But alright, anyways, I'm gonna show you what we just did for the departure.
Auckland approach, good evening.
Nice.
Good morning.
Yeah, guys.
New Zealand 859er, airborne, passing 1,500.
I hope we don't freeze.
Auckland approach, good
Did we
morning.
freeze?
Identified at 3,000 feet, cancel
I hope we didn't freeze. Did we freeze?
to Taphead, climb
I think
to
we're back
level
though. I think we're back.
250.
Did we freeze? Yeah, we froze just for a little bit. I think what happened is that
Can you confirm the direct point Taphead? Tango Alpha
you
Papa
actually have to
Alpha
monitor.
Tango?
Is it
like
859, correct?
everything when it comes to flight
Correct,
sim,
sorry.
man.
Tap
Passing
us
10,000,
and 250.
So,
New Zealand 839er.
passing 2,000, so you're gonna get the
AB062,
landing
contact
lights
Auckland.
off.
Control
So passing
123
10,000, we're gonna put the
19.
nose
Good morning.
lights off as well.
Okay,
Yeah, man, like,
Control 123.1b7. Good morning.
it's just a bit busy here, so yeah, do apologize if I am not as focused, but you guys already know, it's always busy when it comes to flying online, even at an event. But so far I think like I handled it pretty well today, man. So far you cleared me up to 250, but they haven't actually. And so far the BSS pack is not too bad. I'm not gonna lie, the sounds of the BSS is not too bad, but for me the biggest thing right now is Xplane 12.1, the whole beta 7. Like, look at the beta 7,
Marine, Chile 850, passing
like the lighting and everything, they tweak that shit. Man, they tweak that shit so much that it's literally working like a charm right now. Like, literally, like, that shit working like a charm. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's probably the best. That's probably the best thing they ever did right now. Like,
right,
the others, the
180,
FSA, all of that was just a mess. Right now, this actually really works really well. So yeah, look at the lighting and everything, man. I'm using the AutoOrtho too as well. So all of this you see in here is AutoOrtho, man. Yeah, so the AutoOrtho does look really nice, man. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, look how all of this is, man. Really nice. Look how the lighting fades here. That looks really nice. The whole morning and stuff like that, in New Zealand. At the moment I disabled my visual XP because I wanted to see how the lighting and everything is. So, and I feel like the lighting is okay. Oh my god, slight rip frames. Yeah, but I have to talk a little bit about the AutoOrtho as well. So yeah, but I'm just happy that we actually got a departure out. Yeah, but this is AutoOrtho and this is not Xplane 12 default scenery, man. Look at all of that, man. Xplane 12, man. Like, can you imagine that? Like, AutoOrtho, man. Like, look how the AutoOrtho makes the scenery look really nice here, man. I'm not even gonna lie, like, and the lighting and everything with it, man. That looks really nice. Yeah, so I think you guys can agree with me on that. Like, the AutoOrtho, without AutoOrtho, man, I can't even fly without AutoOrtho, like, without a doubt. And I find like it actually helps your frames because the default Xplane 12 really does bad when it comes to the frames and all that. Okay, so we are transition.
Approach, good morning, Vision 753 Tango,
and
airborne passing
we're gonna
2500.
remove the auto
Vision
brakes.
753 Tango, Auckland approach, good morning, identified at tree
And,
2000 feet,
we're going to
cancel
release
sit, track direct to TAPAT, climb to flight level
We're gonna release the
250.
passengers, seatbelts off. They can do what they
Level
want.
250 and sorry, can you repeat the rest?
Vision 573 Tango at
And
tree
let's get
2000
the after
feet, cancel
takeoff.
sit,
Landing
track
gear is
direct
up
to
and
TAPAT.
off. No, PAX is
Cancel
on,
the seat and track
and barrel rep
direct
is now standard, passing
to KTEP and
201,
climb to flight level
201, so that's all good. Alright. So,
Land Chile 850, track direct to Betos.
he cleared me up to 250. So that's what we're doing right
Direct
now.
to Betos, Chile 850.
Yeah, so pretty
New
much
Zealand 515, contact Auckland Control
I'm just waiting
123
on-
19. Good morning.
I'm just waiting on him to clear me up a little bit higher up. So, but yeah, I'm actually enjoying this whole, Flight Factor, the A350. I mean, I know you guys probably don't like it too much because it's really bad in terms of like how it looks and everything. To say in terms of the textures are pretty flat. Textures are pretty flat when it comes to the Xplane 12. But I mean, that's one thing that they actually really need to work on. But I think there's, oh no, that's for Microsoft. They're actually doing a V2 with Tolis. I think Flight Factor and Tolis. So I think that's from Microsoft. With Enable, right? With Tolis, right? Yeah, so they're doing a V2. I did review this aircraft in my channel, and I don't think it's worth $64. I mean, to be honest, if it comes to like systems and all of that, fair enough, it does, because the systems and everything. But when it comes to like certain like a buggy stuff and certain things still not implemented as of yet, like for the longest while, the COM2 up to now, like COM2, there you go.
Approach Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey,
For
passing
example, the
through
secondary
1000, departure
up to now, the
05
secondary
right,
page
command.
is not even activated yet.
Osprey
It's
15
been like that
Lima
for a
Whiskey,
very
Auckland
long
approach,
time.
good morning, identified, climb 2, flight level
It's been like that for a
250.
very long time, so. But look at this,
Flight
man.
level 250,
Look
Osprey
at
15 Lima
this,
Whiskey.
man. Let's be honest, man. Xplane 12, the whole beta 7.
Qantas 120 Alpha, climb 2, flight level 270.
You climb me to 27, climb to flight level 270, Qantas 2515 Alpha. Alright, so that's 270.
Qantas 120 Alpha, contact Auckland Control, 12.3.9, good morning.
123, 123.9. So what's Auckland Center? Qantas 120 Alpha. Good morning to you, sir. Bye-bye.
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, entry clear, something to cancel,
123.9,
Centric, direct to Tepic.
Yeah, so let me go 123.
At 3,000 feet, Coastal Said direct, Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey.
Alright, so we're gonna put that
123.7.
123.9. Give me a second here, guys. Quick
This
second.
again for New Zealand 23.
He's on 23, give me a call on Christchurch 1237.
Second.
123.7, New Zealand 23.
Center New Zealand 540.
Dylan 540, thanks. Identified climb flight level 340.
340, Zealand 540, thanks.
He's on 540, contacts me on Christchurch 1290.3.
Alright.
129.3, give me a shout. Zealand
She's there
540.
with me in the cockpit. Co-pilot, man.
New Zealand 23, with you.
Yeah, so I actually have to contact them on 123.
He's on 23, thank you, Whitby. Descend to flight level 150.
So I just have to let them know that I'm actually at them.
When ready, descend 150, New Zealand
Yeah, so
23.
give me a second here, guys. Auckland Center, Qantas 120 Alpha, with your flight level 270. Alright. Here we go.
Qantas 120 Alpha, Auckland, hello, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright.
On 625, contact Auckland approach 124.3.
Alright, so yeah, she's going out, man. She's going out while I'm
He's
there.
on 625, contact
I don't
Auckland
even know. I
approach
don't even know what she's doing now.
124.3.
Alright, so yeah, climbing up to flight level 380, guys. And then I'll ask them for the climb up to flight level 400.
129.3.
So,
New Zealand 540.
yeah, so probably within the
New
next
Zealand
5 minutes or so,
325,
we might
descend
just
to
get a little
1,000
extra
feet,
money,
the
but
Cook
I
Strait
already have
area,
it there.
QNH is 1005.
She did some stuff, so...
1,000 and 1005, New Zealand 325.
And then, yeah. It's been wonderful here in New Zealand, man. It's been absolutely wonderful. I'm not even gonna lie.
Plus 1, 2,
I'll show you guys where we are so far.
unavailable, flight level
Let's see.
360.
Give us a second here.
Plus 126, negative, unavailable, flight level 360, maintain flight level 340.
We maintain flight level 340.
My ACAS come out? Oh, it's not. Yeah, I was looking for my ACAS and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not even seeing that. It seemed like it bugged out. Can you imagine that? Yeah, it seemed like my ACAS and stuff bugged out, man. But yeah, I'm actually using a couple of things here in the background as well. Well, not thankfully, but they didn't actually have it in New Zealand. They didn't actually have the CPDLC like the way I thought they would. They have it this just like how it is in America, like the PDC thing. Instead of giving like the actual
He's on 143, contact Auckland radio with position
instead
on
of actually giving like, you know,
1290.0.
like you can actually tune in and get the clearance and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so I have a program called Easy CPDLC.
Dynasty 64, contact Auckland radio at upload 129.0 with position.
Yeah, I have a program called Easy CPDLC and that kind of stuff.
Radio at Upler, Dynasty 64.
Yeah, so
New Zealand 9143, same for you at upload, contact Auckland radio with position on 129.0.
I'm getting it here for you guys.
Position Upler 129.0. Thank you, New Zealand 9143. Have a great day. Bye.
Like, I think it at end.
United 2730, descend to 11,000
Alright,
feet, the
I
QNH
have,
1005.
I have a video of it on my channel of how actually I got this all set up. I think I have it in the description as well. So, I mean, not every aircraft has CPDLC obviously, so it's always nice to actually have CPDLC available as well in the event of busy airports and that kind of stuff, or busy flights, especially in events. So you're going to put your VATSIM stuff there, you're going to put your login code, press connect. Gonna press connect there as well.
Maximum speed on descent.
Once you press connect, once you send your SIM brief and stuff, it's gonna show login,
Good morning, Vision 753, Tango, flight level 50.
and then you're gonna go to ATC, and then you're gonna go on to request like departure clearance, and that would go CT antenna, pretty much do the whole clearance and everything like that. So that's how you do it that way. Yeah, you can even get the meta. For example, I can get a meta for Brisbane right now, or I can actually even get the 80s for Brisbane right now.
Good morning, New Zealand 859.
By 80s and press send. So to send me the both the meta and the 80s. Alright, so now we get a message from Silver. So this is the meta. So you see at basically
127 Bravo at Madaf, contact Auckland radio on
11 minutes ago we have 2309. Have okay. Temperature 97. QNH is 1012. I think I have to be doing position reports as well too. So for the ocean, so we have to. I'm not sure if he actually called me, but yeah, they have to let me know about the position reports and that kind of stuff. So I don't think he actually has CPDLC and that, so I don't think I can actually do. So for example, like I say here, with my old Street Fighter Blue, it says offline control. I'm not seeing they actually have like the PDC, like how they have it in Europe. So you can actually do it that way. Yeah, you can actually do it that way, so that's the unfortunate thing. So yeah, landing lights all off, strobes, everything's on auto. Seatbelt is off.
New Zealand 268, passing flight level
Pretty much coming out here. So far it's been wonderful, I'm not gonna lie.
Climb flight level 360.
It's been really, really wonderful.
New Zealand 268.
So I'm just monitoring the aircraft. I had tracked down the fuel because we use a lot of fuel on departure. Actually, before departing,
Yes,
we had a fuel of 26.1, but for departure we had 24.8. So we pretty much use about probably about 1.6 or so, which is a lot more than is stipulated. Let me see, taxi, if I remember. Let me go to taxi fuel. Taxi fuel was supposed to be 500, so 500 was supposed to be taxi, but we used like 1,005, so we actually use about 40 minutes worth of fuel. Probably 45 minutes worth of fuel that we use. So yeah, so we basically have to actually monitor fuel and stuff since
Airflight 1225, contact
that's
me
where
now,
it
crash
eats into a lot of
control
sense.
123.7.
Yeah. And it's
on
a lot
325,
today, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh man, that makes
Down to 3000, New Zealand 325.
some people feel
Noted
exhausted, man.
2730, descend via star profile to 4,000 feet.
Descend via the
Some
star
people are being
profile to
very
4000
exhausted.
United 2730.
Yeah,
He's on 325, speed your discretion.
it's exhausting, man. It's absolutely exhausting.
On 325, speed your discretion.
Whiskey, passing through flight level 210
I think we also
flight
have to
level
do
250.
some
I'm
also
sorry,
some
15 Lima
oceanic
Whiskey, Auckland,
reporting
hello,
and
climb
stuff
flight
like that. So I
level
actually have to
3,
understand what we do for the
oceanic
actual
separation, maintain
reporting
flight level
and stuff.
320 final level.
Yeah, because I'm not sure how to
Maintain flight level 320, Squiggle 5 Lima Whiskey.
New Zealand 147 at upload contact Auckland radio with position report on 129 decimal
You
0
hear him
today.
talking about the position report?
Roughly 129.0, we're position 0147, bye.
Let me see, let me go back to
Got us 127 Brisbane, I've already sent you at MADIP contact radio 1290 today.
let me see.
New Zealand 325, cancel star, fly heading 180. Cancel star 180,
So,
New Zealand
yeah,
325.
guys, most of the things that I use
United
for this flight is
2730, cancel
actually
star,
in
turn
my
right heading 200.
Heading 200,
you guys
United
can actually
2730.
check it all out.
Land Chile 801 at MADIP, contact Auckland radio with position
I
on
use quite a lot of things today,
129.0.
I know the RAS, as you heard, the RAS actually worked and it didn't actually crash anything. So that was pretty
New
good.
Zealand 24 Yankee at Pebble, contact Auckland
we've
radio
got a
with
push
position
back,
please on
which I love,
129.0
is
today.
version 1.1. And then the Avitab that I'm using, as you can see, if you go to the latest one,
24
you'll see
Yankee
the latest one is
129.0
0.6.3. But the one I'm actually using is 0.6.4, which is the beta version. In my video, the latest updates for
He's on
Xplane,
521,
going to show you
contact me now on Bay Approach
all of that,
119.5.
like this updates and all of that kind of stuff. So this is pretty much a beta. So yeah,
Safra,
Avitab is
New Zealand
actually
325.
doing beta testing and all that
Negative,
kind
New
of
Zealand
stuff.
521, contact me now on Bay Approach frequency 119.5.
So okay, so we have an aircraft about 20 nautical miles ahead of me, and he's about
325 to left heading 140.
He's about
140, New
400
Zealand
feet
325.
ahead of, on top of me. He's actually 200 feet now, so he's pretty much at 4,000, sorry, at flight level 360.
4125, we stay on your frequency or contact
I'm going to flight level 380, so
Airfront 1225, I'm covering the whole country. The radio is only a oceanic sector. I've got you all the way through to Dunedin. Contact me, please, on Christchurch Control 123.7.
yeah, man, it's, I mean, they didn't have much clouds.
230,
The actual
negative on
weather
123.7.
actually said most of the weather is actually more south.
Airfront 1225, it's
south and,
123.7.
very north of our track. So
123.7.
we're not gonna have much weather, but the only thing that we're gonna have is pretty much
He's on
wind of
268,
about
contact
6
me
to 7
on
knots.
Christchurch Control
Right now it's
123.7.
So that's pretty much it. We do all the other stuff, checking all the everything else, you know, checking the flight progress.
He's on 268,
And,
contact
the
me on
flight,
Christchurch
I'm just waiting till I
123.7.
reach at flight level 380.
Contact 123.7, New Zealand
I'm going
268,
to see what's the maximum
United
performance I can
2730, left
achieve.
heading 130,
So it says flight level 380,
He's on 325, left turn heading 025.
and the recommended maximum is 42. So we're pretty much going to
He's
be
on 325, turn
the
left heading
maximum. We're going to be on the
025.
maximum
225,
altitude
325.
for optimum.
Got us
flight.
1981 Auckland, hello, climb for oceanic separation, climb flight of 340.
Okay, so
340 for separation, Qantas 1981.
just
Auckland,
gonna-
good morning from FedEx 441, passing flight level 240.
FedEx 441 Auckland, hello, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360 now for FedEx 441.
Let me see.
Hit New Zealand 268 Christchurch.
me see.
New Zealand 325, turn left as required, clear direct to Umanga, cleared highly steamy approach, runway 34, report established.
Alright.
Whether to Umaga and Umaga will clear the
Alright
ILS
guys, so yeah, just got the food that I want.
34 per established, New Zealand 325.
Give me a quick second now guys.
United 2730, turn left to 110.
Heading 110, United 2730.
New Zealand 23, descend via star profile to 3,000 feet on Cook Strait area, QNH 1006.
3,000 feet, QNH 1006, New Zealand 23.
Bonus 126 at Pet Blue, contact Auckland radio with position 129.0, g'day.
129.0,
Kiwi 062 at position upload, contact Auckland radio with position 129.0, good morning.
At upload, contact Oceanic 129.0, thanks for your service, Kiwi 062.
New Zealand 540, just verify your waypoint tracking please.
Yeah, so I'm
Direct, we're
pretty much in control of the entire
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
She actually does control in majority of the times.
New Zealand 540, I think you followed the wrong transition there, cabin's not used for Brisbane, your transition's Cabca, which is to the north of you, cabin's a Melbourne transition, can you turn, I think you just broke the wrong transition on departure there, turn right please,
so the maximum
direct to
altitude
Cabca,
is like level 383 now, so that's why
That's why
it's climbing very slowly.
That's easier for 540.
no, it's alright, you can just, I'll just let you know, because in that direction you'll be headed to Tasmania.
Yeah, so we pretty much getting
Sorry
there.
about the 540.
Slowly though, we're getting there slowly but surely.
United
It's
2730, turn left
minutes.
as required, direct to Umanga, descend to 3,000 feet.
Into
Direct to Margaret, send 3000, United
the
2730.
flight so far, 20
New
minutes.
Zealand 325, Wellington 1020 degrees, 17 knots,
So
runway
I'm gonna
34
check
feet delayed.
to see what the
for Critter
weight's
Land, and
supposed to be
you
for
now want us
the
to report established, New Zealand 325.
No, it's all good, runway 34 clear to land.
Roger, 34 Critter Land, New Zealand
not the weight,
325.
well the weight, yeah, but in
New
terms
Zealand
of
521, Ohakia.
so the top of climb is supposed to be at 21.
Go ahead, Hockey, for New
And
Zealand 521.
it took a
New Zealand
lot
521, give me a call please on 119.5.
obviously, so 321, but
119.5,
it
New
took
Zealand
about
521.
it took pretty much like 9 minutes so far, 9 minutes more, and the weight's supposed to be at top of climb supposed to be at
Auckland Control, hello, good morning, New Zealand 235, 250.
New Zealand 235, Auckland, hello, for
That's expected
Oceanic
because,
separation. Can you
obviously we lost
accept
about
flight level
1,005.
36?
We lost
Actually,
about 800 or so we lost in terms of the fuel, so that's all good. So it says at Ulpa it's supposed to be at 19.1.
Control, good morning, FedEx 1918, passing 21,000.
But
New Zealand
remember the
235,
fuel we
Oceanic
took
separation, maintain flight level
was a little
300.
bit more. We took about
New Zealand
if I go back to
separation 300.
if I go back to
We can also accept
Xplane,
340.
back to
That's not
fuel.
available.
The
Okay,
fuel
then
that
we
we
take
took
between
was we had fuel at
00.
26.1, right? We had fuel at 26.1, but we supposed to have had fuel of
Auckland Control, apologies if you guys stepped on someone there. Good morning,
supposed to have
FedEx
fuel
1918,
of
flight level 220.
25.1.
Next
So we're not
1918,
taking-
Auckland, hello, climb flight level
We're not taking
320.
a plus fuel
Up to flight level
of,
320, FedEx 1918.
I actually normally check this out as well.
New Zealand
So if
521
we
on
have
119.5.
25.1, I normally
Someone
check it just to
521,
make
thank
sure.
you. We're ready to send to 11,000 feet. The thermal QNH 1012.
Let me see. 25.1.
Thermal QNH 1012 and descending
minus-
to 11,000 feet, New Zealand 521.
26.1.
Auckland Control, good
So basically like
morning,
one,
New
so
Zealand
we had
149
about,
now
we had about plus 1 for the fuel.
250. New Zealand
about
149,
plus
G'day, climb
110
flight
for the
level
fuel.
380.
But then when we took off with 24.
United 2730 by Umanga, cleared ILS steamy approach
so
runway
we took off
34 number
with
2 following New Zealand Airbus A320 on
So
Eve 455.
really and truly at
Let's
Elder,
runway 34, approach United
to go back to
2730.
Elder,
New Zealand 23, clean ILS, DB approach runway 34.1.
But because we took one more,
LS 34, number 3, New Zealand 23.
it's supposed to be at 20.1. So Elder's supposed to, like I said, Elder's supposed to be at 20.1.
Aeroflight 1225, Christchurch.
Supposed to be 20.1.
1225, report your Mac number.
We lost a lot in terms of the takeoff. We had 24.8.
0.77, Aeroport 225.
Aeroflight 1225 for separation into Dunedin and increase to mark decimal 80 or greater.
Yeah, so we pretty much have.
80 greater, Aeroport 225.
Just to make sure.
New Zealand 268, report your Mac number.
Decimal 76, New Zealand 268.
Alright.
New Zealand 268, roger, maintain mark decimal 76.
Just give me a quick second
Maintaining
here.
current bus number, New Zealand 268.
Modus 120 Alpha at upload, contact Auckland radio please, with position on 129 decimal 0.
Yeah, so we had flight level 380 actually. It's saying flight level 39 because obviously the transition, you know, so it's not going to show the actual transition and that. So
Modus 120 Alpha at position upload, contact radio on 129 decimal 0.
alright, so tell me 129er. This say contact the radio on a 129.0 from upload. Contact 120 Alpha.
Yep, for the third time, affirm at your next waypoint, which is position upload in like the next couple of minutes. About a minute there, contact radio please, 1290.
Just confirm the frequency again, sir. 120.9.
Negative 129.0. Bye bye.
The 129.0. Bye bye. Contact 120 Alpha. Good morning. Alright, so yeah, guys. So it's
Auckland Control, New Zealand 2450.
That's 129.0. So
New Zealand 24 Auckland,
that's Auckland radio.
low squawk 0171.
Decimal
Squawk 0171, New Zealand 24.
129.0. There we go. Oh, not it. And there we go, 129.0. That's from once you reach upload. That's what you said, right? 129.0. So that's Auckland radio. So I think like they have the oceanic stuff. So you're supposed to do some oceanic stuff, I think. Reporting tools and all that kind of stuff. But I think that's for if you don't want to do it via the radio or something like that. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm 123.9. I'm still gonna monitor him, but then I'm gonna go to radio, I believe. Just to make sure. I'm still gonna go on the radio just to make sure, because I know it from, like you said, from upload, I have to report. That's what. Auckland radio, contact 120 Alpha. Good morning. Did you not hear me? I'm not even too because it's supposed to be on I hope I put the right one though. Did I put the right one? Actually, I have to check. Man, they got so much traffic. Right now they got so much traffic. It's ridiculous, man. Alright. I just hoping I put the right one. Let me see. I just hoping I put the right one. Auckland radio, contact 120 Alpha. Did you not hear me? Did I tune the wrong frequency? If I tune the wrong frequency, you guys can probably let me know. You did tell me to tune 120.129.0. Yeah, because we actually met. We just left the, and we're now in the oceanic and stuff, right? So let me just check 1 second here. Alright, it's supposed to be contacting me, man, but I'm not seeing them actually contacting me. They got a lot of traffic right now, man. Yeah, they got a lot of traffic right now, man. Right nowadays, it's super busy right now. It's not even a joke, man. It's literally super busy right now. Alright, I can probably show you guys that screen as well too. Well, I mean, that's the ACAOs. That's the flight that we're doing anyway. Right there. Yeah. Man, it's super busy, man. But I'm looking for the frequency, man. I actually really looking for the frequency that they tell us that we're supposed to be on. But I'm actually not seeing the frequency. I'm literally not even seeing the frequency that we're supposed to be on. On to 0.9. Yeah, because I'm here on 1 to 9, but it's not even, they're not even, that's the center for the radio. So I'm probably on the wrong one. So I'm gonna go and see if I have the right, because he told me 1 to 9.0, right? I am 1 to 9.0, but I'm not even seeing. I'm actually calling them and they're not even answering me. So let me see. Is that on? Yeah, it is on PDC NZZO. So let me see if I actually get him on PDC. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come out from here. I'm gonna go on ATIS and I'm gonna request a logon, which is NZZO, and I'm gonna see that's actually gonna work. So we sent a PDC message to Auckland for the request logon. I don't know if it's actually gonna work, because from what it's saying here is Auckland radio available, CPD CLC is available on NZZO. Alright, NZZO, and there's the oceanic report tool. So you can also use the oceanic reporting tool, but the radio, I think that's what they probably want us to do. They'll probably use the reporting tool that they have. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, so I'm going to use the reporting tool that they have, because it seems like that's what they want us to use, because I'm calling them right now and they're actually not even answering. So alright, so call sign is going to be QFA 120 Alpha, position Opla, which we're gonna go back and get UPLAR. Alright, UPLAR, and we cross that time at 2027. Time at position, we're gonna put 2027 at flight level 380, and then we're going to go the next waypoint, which is gonna be rig. Alright, rig. The next waypoint is gonna be rig me, which we're going to right now, rig me, and then we're going to expect rig me at 21, at 21, 29, Zulu. 2029 Zulu, not 20, sorry, that's 21. 29 Zulu, so that's gonna be probably like about an hour. The Mach decimal 86, and then after that would be DU Delta Uniform Delta DUB D. Alright, so alright, so let me see. Let me see. I think that's pretty much everything in terms of the reporting. Yeah, so what else? So it says just enter. So that's all you have to do. Yeah, I don't see they actually saying anything else here. Yeah, I'm not seeing they actually saying anything here. ATC is on 120.9, but he's not actually on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go on Unicom down here 122. Yes, I think he came online now. Let me go back to, I think the CPDLC. Oh, wrong one. I think the CPDLC message came. So let's go back. It says current ATIS unit NZAA. So it seems like we connected to. Alright, we on his. So we're gonna report a fix, which is we're gonna report a fix of Upla. Alright, Upla, and we're reporting Upla. Alright, so we say we're reporting Upla. That's why I use this program, guys. I use this software, like I said, because I can actually do my CPDLCs and all that with aircraft that doesn't have CPDLC stuff. So, and Upla was at 2027, and the next is RigMe. So it already pretty much have RigMe at, and RigMe is at 2129 Zulu. Alright, and the next is do that. So I'm gonna press send, and that pretty much sent my message to so the position report, position Upla at flight level, Wrigley to at, so I think, yeah, and yeah, so the flight level 380. So pretty much everything has been sent to Wrigley at Durban. Next do that, because it already had all of that inside. So I think I pretty much sent the CPDLC, so I don't think I have to do anything else, because I'm not hearing them right now. So I'll put decimal 8. Let me just ask them if there's any station on frequency. Station on frequency. Let me see. Simon Polka. Alright, Simon Polka, man, thank you so much. You know, he subscribed. Unfortunately, I actually didn't even get the alerts, man. That was really sad, man. Like, I actually didn't even get the alerts, man. Can you imagine that? Yeah, so I'm actually not even sure what just happened there. Wait. But the alert's supposed to come up. Thanks a lot, man, Simon. You did. I'm not even too sure, because for some reason, like, the alerts actually didn't even show up. So I'm actually gonna just test it one more time. So I'm going back on my browser here, guys. Alright, I'm just going back on my browser, and then I'm gonna go and show. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna test it all again and see why it didn't actually if it's actually working or not, because for some reason like the alerts didn't actually pop up on the screen for some reason. So I do apologize if you guys didn't actually hear any of that, but it does show your names at the bottom, so that's all good. Yeah, but oh man, this is a really exciting flight, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, it's really exciting, man. So far there's an aircraft ahead of me. I'm not even too sure what he's at. Oh, actually he's at 360 still. So yeah. Alright. Yeah guys. It's pretty intense right now, man, you know, being at flight level 380. You know, I'm just looking at everything, monitoring everything, making sure everything's all good. The fuel in the center is already depleted, so we're down to pretty much fuel. Oh, is that like just a bug or something? Because I mean, it could always be a bug, because you know how these things tend to happen with these betas and stuff. The problem might just be a bug. Who knows? I'm gonna check to see if I can actually get Australian airports. Actually, I don't think I can, because I tried. Well, let me see if I actually could have gotten New Zealand airport, because I don't think I actually did try. Let me see. Airports. If it loads, then it's probably because of Australia, or it could be failed to open dock from stream. So it could be that, because obviously this is a beta one, but obviously I was using the beta one for the longest while, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't with the whole beta. You know, they have chat box and all this kind of stuff there. But it was working in the other streams and yesterday's stream as well too, so let me see, there's an aircraft ahead of me, and I contacted for ATIS, but I'm not hearing anybody at all, man, literally. So I'm going to go back to 129.0, and I'm going to, well, I sent a PDC message already. They pretty much have me already. As long as it's on log on, means that they already have my that means that they have me on already. So as long as they have you on, then yeah, as long as they have you on, it's showing your hair. So for my EGC videos, yeah, as long as they have you on, then it means that you're connected. Yeah, man. So I have that program actually in my Discord. In my videos, and I have it on my channel. That's like how I got it to work, so I can actually do CPDLCs and all that kind of stuff. Man, it's exhausting, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take probably like a 5 minutes break. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a 5 minutes break. Actually, probably 2 minutes break to just get something to eat. Yeah. Yeah, probably like about 3 minutes or so. Oh boy. But it's been a lot, guys. So I'll don't go anywhere, guys. You know, do subscribe to the channel and stuff. Actually, even before I even go, like I said, I was gonna test out to see if it actually works. So before I even go, let me just test this whole the overlay thing, because I'm not sure why it didn't actually show up. It didn't actually show up on stream, so something is wrong with that. Yeah, something is actually wrong with that. So let me just test it once again. Let me see. Supposed to, let me see. Alright, so that was supposed to show. So probably it might have popped up and I probably just didn't hear. So if I didn't probably hear, probably I really apologize if I probably didn't hear. at the time if anybody suspects to the channel. Yeah, I probably didn't hear all, so okay, so that's the alert box. Checking to see probably the sounds or something. I might have to put up the sounds or something like that. Probably that's why. Let me test it again. Let me see how it's sounding. See, so now that actually works that way. In terms of the test. Sorry, I was just testing on something because for some reason the test, the alerts wasn't really showing up, wasn't really, I wasn't hearing anything at all. So probably, I don't even know if I missed it, probably because of the audio issues I had a little earlier. Yeah, some guys said that they wasn't hearing me. So probably that might have been the issue. Yeah man, so they got so many things to talk about, like when it comes to these sims and everything, man. Like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. I mean, these are betas right now. Xplane 12 beta. I'm running the Aviation beta. I'm running what other beta I'm running? I'm running some other betas of which other beta I'm running? No, I'm running the pushback, better pushback, and the other add-ons and stuff. So yeah, I want to take a few minutes break and then I'll be back, guys. So I'll catch you guys after the break. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, good to be back, man. Yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be a very long flight, man. Yeah, that's the first flight, then still doing the second one just to get control, more like landing and stuff like that. Somebody was asking me if I'm gonna be doing like the legs. I'm like, I don't think I should be doing all his legs, man. Yeah, like that's just too much load, man. Yeah, that's just too much, man. So I was like, you know what, I'm just pretty much just gonna do enough that can be able to make me land. Because when you go there, then you still have to go back for another 3 hours as the second bucket. I mean, it's not really much anyway. You're not seeing much over the ocean anyway, and that's why I just find like I don't see there's a big point in all of that. Like if you can't even see much scenery or anything like that, then you're pretty much just going to be just flying with clouds and all that kind of stuff. So not really much gonna be going on. I think there's a streamer as well. Let me see. He's doing Auckland to Brisbane as well. Yeah, I'll just on the frequency, man. On his channel. I see frequency. Yeah, well, with the AutoOrtho, which I have running in the background as well, I'm gonna show you guys. Let me take out this screen. Alright, so with the AutoOrtho, right? It's right here. So it actually takes a lot in terms, in terms of memory and all that kind of stuff. You can install it wherever you have. Right now I have 3 different drives, C, D, and F drive. So it's pretty much caching in all of that I have installed, putting it inside of the F drive. But it still has like it still has to like download these packs and then afterwards convert it. So basically, like what happens is that on the move it's gonna be putting in those files in the where you have it, in terms of like the folders that you put it in. So in the program. So here it says the install directory. It's in the D cache. D directory, but Xplane is in the C drive. But the temporary download, so it has some temporary stuff that's going to be downloaded in the background, and basically the program will do whatever it has to do in the background as well. So yeah, I have this entire program in my Discord, so if people ever want to know about it, they can actually go in my Discord. So like for example, like here in my Discord I have an entire section dedicated to pretty much the AutoOrtho. So pretty much if you want to be able to run it properly, you can come here, you'll see it running properly here. That helped a lot of people, man. Trust me, that helped a lot of people to be able to get it to run properly. And yeah, I actually reviewed this aircraft as well. So I actually reviewed this this A350, sorry. That's also in video. Where is it? Content. Yeah. So one of the very first videos I did, actually, like whether to buy this or not, for $64. And to be honest, it's really good, but it has its flaws. I think this A350. If you're looking for systems and stuff like that, definitely it's good when it comes to systems and all that. But when it comes to more advanced stuff like probably CPDLC textures. If you're looking at texture, I mean, they just put the texture design, but like the actual thickness of the texture, you know, like to give it obviously look at that, that's like not 2D type of textures and that kind of stuff, so pretty low. Look at that, like it's not even a proper polygon. So definitely the vertices in terms of the textures is not really all that. So people, I mean, would you kill yourself for that? Would you blame them or something so for that? Not really. Even if this doesn't move, doesn't mean it's not good. I mean, it works. Pretty much everything and it works. It's compatible literally for Xplane as well. So yeah, and I mean it has an entire cabin as well too. So I think knowing that it has an actual cabin, and that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna. I think it's daytime now, so we can probably put. Let's go in the cabin for a little bit. So if we go, let me just make sure that I get not ground, is it airplane? And cabin. See cabin lighting. Yeah, this thing tends to bug out a little bit, so you're gonna get that. Yeah, you're gonna get that. Well, I put it on all automatic, so that's all good. So we can actually open the cabin door. So let's open the cabin door and open, and let's go in the cabin. All right, and let's see. All right, yeah, man. Yeah, they got look at these passengers here, man. What do you guys think, man? I mean, it's okay, eh? If you want to drink by the bar, you know, the bar is there as well too, so you know that's okay. Yeah, if you want to drink by the bar, man. But you know, the thing is, this aircraft only has literally like 200 and I think 258 seats or so. So the maximum I'm taking on this flight is actually the maximum. So I'm not sure which configuration for A350 actually has 250, because I think the configuration for most A350s are like almost 300 passengers, man. Like some 320, some 287, but obviously with Xplane, I don't know, man. They reduced it down to 258, so you only have like 200. Yeah, that is 258 passengers for the most. Yeah, I mean, people criticize this aircraft a lot, but I mean, for one of the few aircraft that Flight Factor has, that the system depth with this one, I don't really like all the other aircrafts, but the systems in terms of functionality and you know stuff like that, I think it's really nice that you know, with Flight Factor this whole A350, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it literally doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I mean, probably people should give it a little bit more credit, you know. Probably I should give it a little bit more credit, because I mean, in that review that I did, pretty much said a lot of bad things about them. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys that back again, back in my Discord. You know, I said quite a lot of bad things in that review that I did, so I mean, some things are just settled, like the click spots and yeah, just how the textures and all that kind of stuff. The textures looks a bit obviously plain. Look at the polygons, for example, right? If you look at the polygons, look at that, like look at the vertices for this, like you see, look at the vertices here, like it's not even like proper like 3D and that kind of stuff. So obviously they're missing a lot of points, data points, to make it properly 3D and stuff like that, which obviously gonna take a lot of frames. So I think they try to cut it down since they actually did a cabin. So that's not too bad. The cabin looks really okay. I mean, it's not too bad. Let's get back in front. Let's get back in front. Let's Actually, nah. We stay inside there for a little bit, man. Let's imagine like we're a passenger, man. Yeah, but I know that we have to. The next waypoint, the next point that I have to. You know, the next point that I have to actually report is actually the point at. Yeah, man. Whew. Yeah, the next point is within like 10 minutes or so, so yeah, really looking forward to that. Yeah, a couple of streamers are supposed to come on for this event. Yeah, they got a couple of guys. But obviously most people are gonna go with the the 777, sorry, the 777. Those who are doing the testing for the Flight Factor. I mean, you gotta give Jack his jacket. Flight Factor did a very good job on trying to do this whole new thing, so yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, we got a few hours in. I'm here in Discord, so yeah, I'm here in Discord, just talking a couple of stuff here in Discord. I'm gonna have to file a complaint. Yeah, Flight Factor actually has like the whole pricing up, man, for the 777, man. But not everybody actually has the pricing, man. Like, you know, some people actually do and some don't, man. But I have in my chat, you know, the alpha testers and all of that, like, and they even put up like some of the information, man, like $79, man. Imagine that, is it $79, man, for the 777, man. So not everybody can see it. I guess probably because of certain jurisdictions or something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah. Right. So it's really nice to actually be doing this flight. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing the second flight as well. After that, which is gonna go to Sydney. It's good that it's actually like morning. They actually got this flight literally like 4 o'clock in the morning. Can you imagine that? Yeah. So right now they got a couple of streamers online as well. There's a guy still in P3D, man, like Musical Aviator, man. He's still in P3D doing this event, man. And to be honest, like I really want to see I still want to see how P3D is V5. I did a flight with it only just yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. And to be honest, the scenery still lags when it comes to like landing, so probably I need to fix that part. Yeah. So Musical Aviator is online. And he's still on P3D, man. But I just want to see if his scenery is okay. Because I know they had an issue most people obviously have an issue when it comes to P3D, in terms of the scenery. I know he haven't left FSX on this kind of thing days, man. Like he's always been a P3D type of person and stuff like that, man. And to be honest, I'm pretty much like an Xplane dude, Xp12 dude, man. I'm not even affiliated with them like that, so. But I've always been an Xplane dude. Yeah, man. I got so much shots today, man. It's ridiculous the amount of shots I got. I'm going back in pictures here. Yeah, I'm going back in pictures. Let me see. That's really, really something. I'm not gonna lie. And I like everything about this one. Seriously, man, I'm gonna be posting so much pictures. It's gonna be ridiculous, man. I'm gonna post all of them. Like I'm gonna put all of them together in one post now, so I can put up. This is mint. This is absolutely mint. I'm not gonna lie. I actually never felt like Xplane will look this good. Beta 7 definitely the game changer. Beta 7 is definitely the game changer. Definitely a game changer. I don't think there's anything better than Beta 7. Because I mean, what happens is that now you can actually they split the FXAA with it, with the MSAA. So now it's like, it's not like before where it was kind of connected in a way. Like even if you split it from your GPU, because in the game it's already connected, like based on them as an Xplane. So you're gonna see like the MXAA with MSAA filtering and stuff like that. So that's why the game might look a little bit more like bloomy like and that kind of stuff. Yeah, for me, I just didn't like too much of that bloomy thing. Yeah. Wow, man, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching the pictures here, man, and it's like I can't get enough. For real, like I can't get enough. Like I would fly that all the time, man. Like I'm not gonna lie. I would fly with Xplane all day, every day. The reason I actually did the A350, is because the controls is very good. It's just like Tolis in a way, like, you know, Flight FactorA. This A350. Oh, snap. Just give me a second there, guys. Quick second. Alright, there we go. And I'm literally in love with all of these things, man. No lie, no joke, man. I would stay there and like do this whole day, every day, man. Actually, no, I know that 2027 was it 20? I have to see the actual point for in terms of, yeah, because we're approaching the next waypoint very soon, not too long again, which is where we have to report the next waypoint we arrive, and we're arriving at. Let me see. Okay. Alright, so Auckland sent, it seems like Auckland Radio is there, because Auckland Radio wasn't there at the time, and I feel like because they have the reporting thing, so I don't know why like they have people telling people to come and do that, like, and when you're for the ocean, like it literally is like just Auckland Radio. Yeah, Auckland Radio is pretty much like just there, like just watching on, monitoring, on supervising instead of actually doing anything, really. Yeah, so that's a bit kind of dumb, I think. Alright. Alright. Hey guys, so you guys can have a drink by the bar meantime, you know, on board this flight. Hello. A lot to do, so a lot of exciting things. You know, so many things to do on this flight, man. Like, you know, coming across from New Zealand going into Australia, man. Right across, like, you know, just like how they have across the Gulf. This one is pretty much not across the Gulf, but this one is pretty much across the Pacific there, really. Across the beach, you know what they call it. So. Alright. Yeah, so we're soon approaching the other point, like I said. Not too long again, probably about 7. About 5 or so, so we're getting there, slowly but surely, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. And that will pretty much be like the halfway point as well too, so well, pretty much like we're almost like halfway already, so. And then we have to pretty much break for like the arrival. Yeah, man. Alright. Let me see. Alright, I've done. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I'm almost finished. Yeah, so just give me a quick second. Alright. Yeah, man, so I'm there by the bar, man. Like, everybody's just there drinking by the bar, man. Yeah, so it's nice to actually just, you know, be cruising along in the cabin as well, too. You know, not all the time like it's just gonna be you know, in the cockpit all the time. It's good to be like, you know, having just watching out, you know, having a drink. So I'm gonna leave you guys by the bar just for a little bit again. You know, I'm just gonna be there just for about 2 more minutes. Just about 2 more minutes or so. So while I just have everything prepping there, and then come to the shop for you guys. All right. Like I said, just about 2 more minutes, and then I'll be heading over to you guys just now. All right, and there we go. Oh boy. Yes, I think we're pretty much almost ready for pretty much almost ready for the next crossing point. So I'm gonna be doing that in pretty much, yeah, we pretty much just hitting the mark. So I'll be doing that shortly. Alright, so yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in less than a minute here, guys. I'll be back in the cockpit in just less than a minute. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just making sure that I have the rest of everything here. Alright, so I think that's everything here now. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, so I'm coming in the cockpit there now, guys. Whew. No, it's just nice being there, so let me go and Yep. Yeah, man. So, yeah, the passengers, all of them here. So we're getting back in the cockpit. Yep. So that's them just calling me. I think this is where we have the pass. All right, here we go. Because they just called me here because I have ACAS. So they just sent me a message, a CTD message. Yeah. So they said report position. Oh. Yeah, so he pretty much just sent me a message letting me know that, yeah, so pretty much just a message, a call, so I'm going to be reporting the messages and stuff like that. So alright, so guys, come with me now. So let's get the position report now. So we're gonna go back to ATC. We're gonna go back to ATC and we're gonna put report Regi at flight level, and then go. We're gonna do bad at flight level at time 22. We're gonna be there at 22.220. We're at 27.29, 21.29, sorry. And then this contact me said 124.85, so we're gonna put send. Alright. Auckland Radio, Qantas 120 Bravo. 120.9. So then pretty much tell me when you give me the PDC message, let me see, that was so I send them a message just in a report and then I got us next gata. Alright, so pretty much they let me know to contact the other frequency, which is 124.9, and that's on Brisbane. So if I go to text, and then I would see on COM1 set QFA contact Brisbane Center. Roger. 124.95. Alright, so I was just making sure that the transfer was there first. 124.95. Yes, I just had to make sure the transfer was there first. There we go. So I'm gonna tune this one now. There we go.
So good day, Qantas 197 Heavy, passing 375, planning 390.
Alright, so we have everything, we're getting there. Alright, so now the PDC message. PDC message are now arriving actually. So you see a message says at Whitney, contact Brisbane Center 124.9. So this, and I'll just let them know Wilco. Wilco.
43, Roger.
See,
Squawk.
the message is sent to them.
1376.
Alright.
Was that Qantas 116?
Negative.
Alright.
User 143 identified. Report to maximum possible mark.
Yeah guys, so if you guys haven't liked the live as yet, do like the live.
Brisbane News
contact them just now, since we're in Brisbane control.
Apologies, contact center 134.2, expect start.
Alright, since we're now back in Brisbane controls. The Brisbane controls are good morning. Qantas 120 Alpha is with you, flight level 380.
Stand by.
Alright, so just tell me standby guys. Alright, so hopefully nothing bugs out today. Hopefully everything works exactly the way that we want it to work.
Brisbane, hello, Qantas 126 with you.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to charts.
Qantas 126, stand by.
Well, the airport here doesn't really work. I don't. When I go.
Walker 3361, contact center 134.2, expect start.
At Brisbane.
134.12, expect star, Walker 3361, get in now.
Temperature 230. Well, the wind is 207 miles. Cavalcade, like you said, we know the weather is very good.
Brisbane Santa, g'day, Kiwi 062, flight level 360.
Stand by.
So when you get a little closer, then we're going to put all of that information in. Because obviously we might have to update some.
New Zealand 143, increase mark decimal 81.
Yeah, so we still have time anyway. Probably within the next 20 minutes we're gonna start to update all of that. But what I wanted was the charts, and for some reason, when I go on airport charts, the HTTPL is actually not working. HTTP, sorry. So it's not actually working for this one, unfortunately, even if it's showing it. That's unfortunate, but I mean I have JetView charts anyway, so I can always get my charts with JetView. I have a couple notes though. So if I go, let's say go to Brisbane notes, I'm gonna go down here. Right, if I go down to Brisbane notes.
New Zealand 914, and report mark.
Say Brisbane is the state capital
New Zealand 9143,
population center
0.80.
in Australia and a northeastern state.
New Zealand 9143, roger, reduce mark decimal
Brisbane
7
airport serves as a regional and international airport.
New Zealand 9143.
Throughout the state, country and beyond.
And Brisbane Center, New Zealand 9143, possible take
You see here, it says that Brisbane Airport has 2 parallel runways.
Traffic opposite direction, 1,000 feet below, should be no factor.
1 left, 19 right, and 1 right.
New Zealand 9143, traffic spotted.
Yeah, it was opened in July 2020. Yeah, so some of the sceneries obviously is not going to be there for some of these simulators.
New Zealand 143, climb flight level 360.
Yeah, so pretty much I have the scenery pack, so definitely I'm going to be able to get both runners. Yeah, I should be able to get both runners.
New Zealand 9143, it didn't have quite the desired effect. Reduce mark decimal 78. 0.78, New Zealand 9143.
Alright, so yeah, so as I was saying, the international terminal is located at the southern end of the runway. Access from taxiway Bravo. The taxiway
Qantas 12 Alpha, so sorry for the delay, it's nice and busy. Squad 1110.
1110? That's what you said? Just confirm squawk 1110, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so we're gonna change squawk 1110, Roger, squawk 1110, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so here's
Qantas 120 Alpha, identified report mark.
Did you say report mark? Qantas 120 Alpha. Mark decimal 86, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so
Roger, you can surely expect a reduced mark, just dealing with the traffic in front.
Roger, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so we'll expect to reduce when they're ready, they'll make us
disregard.
When they're ready, yeah, they'll make us pretty much reduce speed since we have to since they're gonna get us just sequencing and stuff. I mean, it's pretty busy today, so probably I can show you guys like how it looks right now, man. It is really hectic right now, guys. Let me show you this screen here, man.
Qantas 120 Alpha, have you reduced your mark yourself?
Qantas 120 Alpha, negative, so.
In that case, Qantas 120 Alpha, maintain mark decimal 86.
Roger, maintain mark decimal 86, Qantas 120 Alpha. I don't know if you're trying to figure out if I reduce speed or something. I'm actually operating at normal speed here, so I'm not even sure. Yeah, but look at that, man. Like, look at the amount of traffic, like on this first leg. And some obviously not everybody gonna go on the same leg. So some people are going to Sydney, but most people obviously on this first leg. My God, man! If you saw the pictures earlier today, man.
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel India Hotel Connect Center 134.
Look at that, like 84 departures. 84 departures out of Sydney, out of Auckland, man. And they still have some arrivals. Still have 34 arrivals. So they're gonna get arrivals coming from different parts. Probably these guys, because they have the return flights. So probably you guys can see some of these guys returning. I had the returning right here. Those going back to. So that's gonna be going on for a bit, man. Yeah, man. So they're gonna, like I say, we're gonna try to control all the arrivals. It's 81 arrivals coming into Brisbane. The airport looks drenched, man. I like to use V2 as well. Like, I feel like with V2 you see things a little bit better when it comes to than V1. V1 with this you get pretty much an entire map.
New Zealand 147,
so you can see where they are. Alright, so pretty much they're at the terminal. Most of them are at the terminal section. Arrivals, let me see where the arrivals. Arrivals is 19 left. It seems like
New Zealand 147 center.
Yeah, 19 left for the arrivals.
New Zealand 147.
Probably I can actually, let me see. If I go YBBN,
New Zealand 147, Roger, report your maximum mark available.
if I go mark down here, so that's 19 left, right? Yeah, so that's 19 left as you guys can see.
Roger, New Zealand 147, increase mark decimal 80 or greater.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
The decimal 80 greater, I'll do decimal 81 for you.
Yeah, man, but it's pretty hectic right now, man. It's very, very hectic, man. Like, can you imagine that, man? Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, man.
New Zealand 126, sorry about the delay. Give a squawk 1311, report level.
Yeah, like, I didn't actually thought it would have been so busy, so, man. But to be honest, they did say it was like about 100 pilots and so.
Squawk 1311,
I didn't
report
thought
level.
it was gonna be so busy like that. I thought most people were probably gonna go in Sydney, but it's literally almost everybody started. Almost everybody started in Auckland, so very, very busy from Auckland, man. Yeah, man. This had me super drenched. I'm not even gonna lie.
Qantas 126, are you able to mark decimal 82 at all?
Confirm Mac?
Are you able to mark 82?
Negative. Maximum decimal 80.
Kiwi 062 Senegal, sorry about the delay. Squawk 1314, report level.
Yeah, so guys, if you haven't subscribed to the
Squawk 1314,
subscribe if you haven't
flight level
subscribed, hit that
360.
notification bell.
Kiwi 062, thanks,
I really
identified for
appreciate
report now, Mark.
support if you haven't. You know, it would be
Current
really
Mac,
nice.
decimal
And you guys support,
795,
in
Kiwi
doing-
062.
and doing all of this, you know. It's been 4 hours now.
Brisbane Qantas 125.
And it's been exhausting. I'm not even gonna lie.
Qantas 125, send a bunch message.
Literally, it's been
Qantas
very,
125, requesting 37.
oh my god.
Qantas 125, squawk down there for me.
Yeah, so it's been pretty much just clouds and stuff like that, but I know when we get to Brisbane, they said it's gonna be pretty clear.
Brisbane Centre, good morning. New Zealand 149er, flight level 400.
Yeah, guys. You guys can also join the Global Alliance as well.
Last station was only, sorry.
That I have.
New Zealand
everything is actually in
149er.
the description, you know. Go join the
New
Global
Zealand
Alliance.
149er, bear with me, stand by.
Just have to register and stuff, and you can pretty much do all the routes and everything as well too. So
Brisbane
they
Radio,
have pretty much a
Brisbane
lot of routes,
Radio,
a lot of
Qantas
flights,
1981,
so
reporting
you
in
guys
for
can
level
actually
340.
Go and have a look at that as well too. So, yeah, guys.
Stand by.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. So, like I said, do
Last station was at Nova
you
17.
know, they have a group chat as well with pilots, you know, actual pilots and stuff, not technical.
Negative, that was
technicians and
Qantas
all that.
1981.
So they talk about a lot of
Roger,
things.
stand by, I appreciate your patience. There's a lot of aircraft,
You
stand
can do
by.
your wrongs as well.
Not a problem.
Do your wrongs, finances.
Brisbane Centre, good morning. New Zealand 859er, with you, level 340.
New Zealand
The routes are available all
859,
around the world,
stand
so
by.
that's pretty much like all the routes, but obviously some routes obviously change. You know, some summer routes wouldn't be like
Sky Moldova, connect center 134 decimal 2, expect
some routes
star.
obviously will not be there. But obviously we have
Roger,
pilots and all that kind of stuff. But majority of aircraft yeah, you know, whereas some boats don't even have all the aircraft. So they actually have a lot of aircraft, tons of aircraft, in terms of in the
Brisbane class 125.
ACAS. So, and yeah, Caribbean routes up there. So you know, if you guys want to be in the travel in the Caribbean and stuff like that, we've got a lot of Caribbean routes as well.
Qantas 116, connect center 134.2, expect
a lot of
start.
Caribbean routes as well too. So there's Air New Zealand, yeah, Air New Zealand 85, and he's in.
Qantas 116, connect center 134.2, expect start.
Yeah, man. So it's I would say it's a lot, man. It's really a lot, you know.
Sorry for that, readback.
But it's been exciting, I ain't gonna lie.
Qantas 116, connect center 134.2.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Correction, 134.2, expect start.
134.2, Qantas 116.
I would do this any other time again, definitely. Like I would actually like any time again when they have whether it's across the beach or 27. I'll actually
Delta
do
Whiskey, connect center 134.2, expect start.
yeah, I'll try to literally do that. Man.
134.2,
You guys have actually liked it. You guys have liked the
Flying New Zealand 6144, connect center 134.2, get in.
the channel really appreciates you guys in the Discord, especially the Discord channel.
6144.
You know, it's a very good
And
family
Vision
there
4
at
Romeo
the moment.
Kilo, connect center 134.2, expect start.
134.2, expect start. Very Kilo, thanks a lot, bye-bye. Really good friends with some of them.
Brisbane Center, Walker 1125, flight level 310, climbing 330.
Some sort of committee and stuff
Walker
like
1125, send it, get in.
that. Found a new committee as well, you know.
Brisbane Center, level 17, flight level 410.
Yeah, that's
Level
really nice.
17, send it, get in.
So you get more and more people, you know, joining my Discord as well. So at the moment, quite a lot of pictures, and I mean, guys are flying around. Some of them are actual controllers, and some of them, I don't know, actual pilots and stuff for practicing, building the points and all that stuff. So it's nice that we all. You know, we all here trying to do something.
Brisbane, Qantas 125.
Right now with me, I do have
Qantas 125, yes, you wanted to climb. Score out again for me.
probably I can show you guys as well. Yeah, I do a lot of content as well too, so you guys can see that. So just give me a quick second and then I'll come back and show you guys. Let me just put some more light in here.
Qantas 125, say requested level.
370, Qantas 125.
Qantas 125, climb, flight level 370, expedite.
Expedite 370, mate. Thanks.
Brisbane Radio, hello there from FedEx 441 at Rigby and flight level 360.
Stand by.
Brisbane Center, good morning, Vision 753, Tango flight level 360, and I have a request.
Vision, stand by. The Vision station with the request, say go ahead your message.
Request climb to flight level 380 if possible, Vision 753 Tango.
Vision 753 Tango, roger. Squawk 1130.
Squawking now 1130, Vision 753 Tango.
Vision 1, correction 753 3 Tango identified, climb flight level 380.
I'm now flight level 380, thanks, Vision 753 Tango.
Brisbane Centre, Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, passing Rigme, flight level 320.
G'day, stand by. Dynasty 54 negative.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 282. You happy for us to swap over to Auckland Radio now?
Station calling call sign only.
New Zealand 282.
New Zealand 282, vehicle connect Auckland on 129.0 squawk 2000, g'day.
129.0 and squawk, was it 2000? Squawk 2000, New Zealand 282. G'day.
New Zealand 147, report maximum available mark. My maximum is decimal 81, which I'm at currently. Okay, thanks. Kiwi 062 negative, remain with me. I've got some sequencing to do with you.
Roger there, Kiwi 062.
Oh, sorry. You guys can hear me? Oh, you guys can hear me? Sorry guys, if you guys wasn't hearing me.
Qantas 16, correction
Right.
1.
Yeah, so as I was saying, sorry guys, if you guys wasn't hearing me, I was just saying that, you know, I've got so much content in the community as well. Pretty much I'm a content creator as well, so I do a lot of content just so to get guys, so that people can know about it and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, so especially with this one, the A350, whether you should buy this or not. So just different reviews.
Qantas 126,
and then, you know, the takeoff and landing and stuff, people probably didn't know about that. You know, there are so many different things you can use. At the moment, I'm using a program here as well. People didn't really know about this one. Oh, I found you. Oh, good. Yeah, man, good to see you guys on the live, man. You know, really appreciate you guys coming in, guys. Yeah, I'm actually using this program as well. Probably, I don't even know if you guys know about this program as well too. You guys know about this program? It's Easy CPDLC. You guys know about it? I actually did a review of it as well in my channel. Yeah, so this is a nice. If you don't have a aircraft that has CPDLC, you can actually use this. Obviously, you have to connect and all that stuff. Make sure you input your sim brief flight plan and all that to make sure that
Qantas 126, Melbourne Centre.
And then, you know, you put meta. It will give you the meta for what you have inside the FMS, and you press send, and it will come back with the meta. And you can also put TLX and put the 80s as well, which will give you the VATSIM 80s.
Qantas 69 crossing.
Oh, you guys don't know about it? Yeah. So actually, I found out about this, and then I actually did a lot of research in terms. Yeah, I did a lot of research in terms of going through the GitHub and stuff like that, and then like pretty much learn about it, how they use it, since it's open source. So then issues and all kind of stuff. So it's really nice though. I ain't gonna lie, like I actually really like it. So.
Qantas 126. Qantas 126.
Yeah, I also the messages actually just came, so let me show you guys exactly what it is. So you see the messages, you see info message from server. So this is a meta. So this is a meta for Brisbane, which was literally about 20 minutes for that. 21:30, so 20 minutes. So that's the meta. And if you go to the bottom one, which is the 80s, so this is the 80s. So the 80s actually came. So I actually have it. I actually have this in my Discord. So on my YouTube channel. So if you guys never really know about it, I did an entire review on that. My Discord. Where is it? Is it CPDLC? Right, yeah, standalone. Yeah, quite funny enough, I didn't actually thought like people was gonna watch that, but yeah, I think a few people actually watched it, so that was really nice. I just bring out content that people probably didn't know about and existed and stuff like that, so that way we can help out each other in the community, man. Like, so not all aircrafts, obviously this aircraft doesn't even have CPDLC. There's no CPDLC in this aircraft. No CPDLC, nothing at all, man, when it comes to atypical data. You know, it doesn't even have a printer or anything like that. You know, all of these things are very much in-up. Secondary flight plan, all of that is in-up. You know what I mean? So you can't even do any reports really or anything like that really. You can monitor and stuff like that, FMS and that kind of stuff. But there's literally nothing else, man. So I just needed something to do with CPDLC and stuff, man. So then I found this program, man, and pretty much researched and learned how to use it. So the moment this information pops up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this information inside the aircraft so we can prepare for arrival. So give me a second. Alright, so I'm going to come here, go to performance, and go to descent, approach, and for the QNH, according to the what we have here, the QNH is a 1013, and that's what I like about this thing as well, you can just write it instead of actually having to dial and all that. The temperature is 11, so it actually went up 1 grade, I guess, as we get cold warmer today.
New Zealand 149
is at 220 at 8 knots.
New Zealand 149, good day. Flight level
4. So there's a headwind.
149,
headwind at 7 knots. For runway 19 left. And crossing. An aircraft just passed us, man. Aircraft just passed us. Wait. Where is it? Yeah, he just passed. Here he is, man. Yeah, man. He's going back to Auckland, man. Yeah, so he's heading back to Auckland.
365, Trey, are you with me?
And it's pretty much okay in Brisbane, so all of this weather is gonna pretty much clear up. Not weather, but like all these clouds and stuff is gonna clear up when we get into Brisbane. Alright, so
New Zealand 149, report.
So for the barrow,
we fly at
yeah, it says runway 19 left for arrival.
7 New Zealand 149.
I'm expecting the approach 19 left and right for arrival. So we have to brake for both left and right because they can give us any one of them. So I just have to remember that.
Yeah, that should work. New Zealand 149.
Alright, so yeah.
New Zealand 149, roger,
I'm going to, since I plan runway 19 left, so this is Brisbane, I'm just going to go to the approach. Since the weather is really good, so just take the ILS, minimum DA, so that's 220. So we put a barrow of 220.
1533 New Zealand 859.
And the transition, let me see, did they have any transition? No transition, no, they didn't actually say what the transition is. So that's the information that we have here, and it's full, so we're running with 144. Alright. Let me confirm the transition altitude. Transition is... How do you check the transition? How do you check the transition again, guys?
139.0.
Do you go on like an arrival and check the transition that way? So Let me see.
Have a good one.
For the arrival, what arrival are you doing? The arrival is the UT Octag 2 Alpha. Okay, so I'm gonna look for that. That's
Alpaca 835 crossing Rigby squawk 2000. Contact
it's 2 Alpha or 1 Alpha. Since these charts are pretty much a little bit outdated, so it's gonna show like 1 Alpha instead of 2 Alpha.
Position, Rigby Scott 2000.
So apparently there's 2 of them.
Auckland,
so what's the difference?
129.0, thanks. Service Alpaca 835.
One is 1 left and 19 right, and the arrival is 19 left or 19 right. So it's pretty much any one of these.
New Zealand 149, this will be an experiment. Reduce mark decimal 80, report reaching mark decimal 80.
19 right, so we pretty much we'll take this one. And the transition will be via VATSIM. Alright, so let me see. It's
New Zealand 859, report mark.
19, let's say 19 left.
New Zealand 859
approach is
currently going
via VATSIM, and the star is going to be the hot guard. Is it?
Qantas 117 because off cockpit for about 5 minutes.
That's 2 Alpha. Alright, and the transition, no transition.
Qantas 117 crossing waypoint Rigby.
From Saver,
call Auckland Radio 129
go back again.
2000, g'day.
From Saver.
Squawk 2000 and 129.130, Qantas 117.
Negative,
sorry.
Crossing Rigby.
Alright, so from Saver,
Auckland Radio 129
we're going to go to Ottog. So that's
crossing
pretty much.
Rigby, contact
There's Ottog, so pretty much just the arrival.
129.0, Qantas 117.
The disco. So I clear the disco and we put that inside. And then I'm gonna go to a plan.
2 stations in there, both
And I'm just going to. The good thing is actually you can pop out the screens now, so you guys can actually see exactly what I'm doing. Bro, what app is that? The app I'm using is the.
Qantas 117 request off cockpit for about 5 minutes.
The app I use. Very interesting. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this Easy CPDLC? Or are you talking about the arrival? The arrival charts, right? These charts here. This is JetView charts. You can actually, it's JetView charts. They pretty much not really operating JetView since they have Navigraph and stuff. So pretty much they sell out. They sold. They pretty much yeah, they sold all the encrypted codes, all files, whatever. So they're no longer really like operating like that anymore. So the program itself is different than the actual subscription. So this program is pretty much like open source now. Anybody can download it here and there. But the actual to get the actual charts and updated charts, you have to have that subscription with JetView. And they're not operating the way like how normal charts, like a Navigraph, is pretty different. You have to get that big pack from JetView, and they're not really operating like that anymore. So yeah, they're pretty different now. I think they pretty much stopped operating now, so they don't really do anything anymore. Since there's now Navigraph and other ways now, people get tracked off. So people don't really use this anymore. So. Yeah.
1541, we're level.
Alright, so before I come back and do the final stuff, guys, I'm going to do take one more drink. I'm going to have just one more drink before I actually, hi, hello, hi. Hi.
Decimal 80 for 1981. What was the squawk again?
I'm going to just take one more drink.
Squawk 1541.
Let's take one more drink by the bar.
1541, Qantas 1981.
Just gonna have one more drink by the bar, you know, just have a nice little drink. Even though the pilot not supposed to be drinking. Yeah, I'm gonna just have one more drink, man, and then I'm gonna be heading right back to the cockpit. Man. Yeah, man. Really, really nice, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I feel it's okay. This Flight Factor is not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's not too bad. I know, yeah. I want some.
Honest 45 Charlie Whiskey crossing Rigby.
Yeah, bro, unfortunately I can't drink. Well, you can drink if you want to drink, man, but I can't drink. I would love to have some drinks, but I can't even have no drinks.
We'll squat 2000 and we'll go across to that.
Yeah, man. I have to actually concentrate for this arrival, man. So it was hectic today, man. Really, really hectic today. If you guys go in the Discord, you'll see like how terrible it was, man. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna go in the cockpit and get ready for the arrival section. Alright, so let me, so the door is closed, and let's lock the door since I... Alright, so the door is all locked.
I said it literally a second ago. 129.0.
And pretty much like getting ready, man. Man, that was funny, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. That drink really tastes really good, man. I ain't gonna lie. That drink tastes really good, man. So I'm here in Discord as well too. So guys, you know, I'm monitoring the chats here and the chats and Discord as well as YouTube. You know, got a lot going on, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna just look at the progress page and see how far we have again to go.
Brisbane, hello there from FedEx 441. We got a standby for our initial check-in. We're at 360.
So we have 357 to go.
Flight level 360.
Very, very delicious. Ah, yeah, man. That drink. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, I can do it for drink right now. Bro, I've been up since morning, man. Like, I had to pretty much set up all of these things. And then still doing another flight after this, going down to Sydney. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna be exhausted. And I'm actually really exhausted. Man, this morning everybody was pretty exhausted with the whole long delay, man, in the departures, man. Yeah, so the top of descent is at 2244 Zulu. 2244, that's the top of descent. Alright. Alright. Yeah, man. Whew. So, obviously, you're gonna get some things a bit off here and there. You know, clouds doing a little bit wonky stuff. But that's okay. So, our time for descent will be within about 20 something minutes.
New Zealand 63, connect center 134.2, expect start.
I'm at Mach decimal
134.2, New Zealand 63, thanks for all your help today.
I'm at Mach, you tell me Mach decimal 86, so
expect start.
I have to go a little faster, man. I'm not supposed to be going at Mach decimal 84.
What's up for DJ 5, sorry, what's up for DJ 54?
Supposed to be going at Mach decimal 86.
Dynasty 64, connect center 134.2, expect start, good day.
Oh man. Alright, so I'm gonna stay at Mach decimal. I'm gonna stay at flight level 380, man. I don't think there's much of a big difference. Yeah, going higher, so that's okay.
And Dynasty 54 heavy between 2134.2, good day. Good day, thanks.
And just 150, we just got a call in from the next Brisbane station.
Appreciate you. Over to center 134 decimal 2, expect start, good day.
I'm going to brief the
4.2
arrival
expecting
since we have
start,
about 20 minutes.
See ya.
Okay, so let's get the arrival before they get us. Right?
1342.
So for the arrival, we have the weather.
Dynasty 64.
Alright, we have the weather at the moment. And the weather is pretty good. Runway 19 left and right for arrival. 19 left is for departures. There isn't both right and left. The wind is good, cavalcade. Temperature is just pretty cold and the pressure is pretty normal. And let me see, the arrival again is the AutoOrtho. So they might give us either this one or this one. They have two of them, whichever one, but I actually plan for I believe I think it's this one I have. So outside IP Garb. So I'm actually gonna check outside
Brisbane Centre, good day.
let me see, go down. And yeah, so let me just make sure. I'm gonna go on plan. And there we go. Let's take, so we have it Gav. Alright, there we see. Alright, it Gav, which is at 9,000. Maintaining 9,000, and then we're gonna go to Ispon. Let me see, Ispon. I just wanna make sure that we have the right one. Ispon, and then we're gonna go to Omav. Ispon, Omagov. So we have the right chat, and that's for the chat 10-2x. Alright, so that's the chat that we use in 10-2x. Alright, so that's the one for arrival, and we're gonna get the transition at Betso at 180 5,000. Alright, so here we see Betso, and then we're gonna go into the arrival, and the arrival. So we're gonna get just basic ILS since it's pretty much visual. So so like we said, that 220. Let's take 220. You guys can see it, 220. The weather is good, so that's okay. So from AtGov, we're gonna be at 1006. We're gonna put a fix on that's IBS, which is 110.1. So let me just set up for that. Where is the nav radio? So we're gonna tune the ILS. Where is it? That's the VR and the ILS. Alright, this one. Frequency is 110.1. Alright, and the cost for the arrival is 196. Alright, so that doesn't seem like that want to change. So I'm not sure why, but it doesn't want to change. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. And the identifier is called IBS. Alright, so that's okay. So for the nav, we put the VR. They have a VR of 113.2, which is VN. So if you put VN, which is a 113.2, which is automatically selected. What else? That's pretty much all for the arrival. Okay. Alright, so that's all for that. And then we're gonna be doing runway 1319 right as well, for in case of any emergency. So in case of 109.3 as well. That's 19.
Walker 2489 and Qantas 8485 in turn. Contact Auckland radio on VHF
so
primary 129.0.
So let me
Squawk
see.
2000.
109.3 at 196. 109.3 at a heading of 196. 196. And right, so that's that. I just leave it as that just for now. Alright, and in terms of the arrival,
all stations, controller handover is complete. Stations awaiting a check-in. In turn, can you please provide me your call sign and flight level?
Alright, so we're gonna check the weights as well, because we have to make sure that the weights is in fact the right weights as well. So we're gonna go back to
Qantas 3. Qantas 12 Delta Golf today. Ground not sure if I'm in turn, but flight level 370.
Qantas freight 666, good day, Brisbane.
How you do that again?
Brisbane Jetstar 147 uniform position report.
I can't remember. How exactly you do that again?
Two aircraft in there, but for the minute, Qantas 127 Brisbane Centre.
Alright, I can remember.
127 with you.
How you do that?
127, requirement for separation. Are you able to accept flight level 390?
Some greater,
390, Qantas 127.
I can't remember exactly how do I do it.
127, thanks. Climb to flight level 390, expedite.
Expedite our climb to flight level 390, Qantas 127.
Is
Brisbane Jetstar 147 uniform position
we
report.
have the time, but we have to actually check the fuel and stuff, man. How do you do that again in terms of the fuel?
127 uniform Brisbane
performance?
Centre standby.
Oh, why is the lighting like? Oh, I feel like because the whole weather is downloading and stuff. It's downloading a lot of different weather and stuff like that. But yeah, you have to check all of these things like reports. So here we go from the last report, which was
I do not have a flight plan
level
for you.
360.
Can you confirm that is the call sign you connected under?
The fuel on board
I'm Jetstar 147 uniform, not
the fuel on board at the
127
moment
uniform.
is at 9, but the fuel on board at the last sequence point, which was at the readme, was 14.3. So let me go to Habitat, and if we go to down here, alright, so if we go to readme, it says 14.2, so it pretty much was exactly the amount.
I'm not Brisbane Radio anymore, it's just Brisbane Centre, thanks.
So now the next one will be Dugard, which will be at 8.9.
Brisbane Centre, were you trying to call New Zealand 859? I'm sorry.
8.4, sorry.
And New Zealand 859 negative.
8.4, so that'll be okay, that'll be good.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand
Alright.
45 at flight level 370.
New Zealand 45, Brisbane Centre.
So the takeoff weight,
There's correction Jetstar
at the
188.
time, let's go back to, if we go back to thing
Jetstar
airplane,
147.
and go back
requirement
to
for separation between
takeoff weight and
aircraft
stuff.
in the opposite direction.
Alright.
Are you able
To
to
go on
accept a climb to
to,
flight level 390?
I think, oh sorry, if we go down here,
We're too heavy for 390
and
at
if we
this
go
time. We can go down
performance
to
and we go
35 if
on
that's
fuel
preferable.
and load,
Jetstar
you see
147 is going to have
that
to be down to
our
310 now.
weights,
Jetstar 147
zero
with
fuel weight says
immediate effective descent to flight level
179.4, that's what we
310
had put in the
expedite.
aircraft initially.
Okay, expedite descent
So the weights are pretty
310
much
147 uniform.
around the amount per arrival, so that's it's pretty much around the same, so that's all good. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to
New Zealand 235, g'day, Brisbane
the weights.
Centre.
I'm gonna go to the program I have for the weights.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 457 at flight level 348, going
So-
for 390.
Let me see again. So now I'm gonna go to landing phase now,
New Zealand 450,
and I'm going to
New Zealand 1.
make sure. Let me put the ACAS again, sorry.
Good morning, New Zealand 147, flight 360,
We're gonna load the ACAS again.
Mach decimal 81.
Okay, so that was already there. That's all
New Zealand
good.
147, g'day, Brisbane
And then
Centre.
I'm gonna get the landing now, and the landing is gonna be 19 left. Alright, 19 left,
Brisbane Centre, good
and
morning.
then it says the landing weight of 184.4.
New Zealand
But if we
148,
get
Brisbane
the
Centre.
Avitar, let's see what the landing weight is. You have to make sure that
Brisbane Centre,
since
good
when
morning,
you
New
play
Zealand
flight
149,
simulators, man, I play flight simulators from time I was like,
flight level 400.
from time I was like what, about
New Zealand
11,
149,
12?
Brisbane Radio.
Yeah, that's when I actually saw like FS9, and then they had FS10. Yeah, that's
Giant 74
FSX.
Lima, g'day, Brisbane
Yeah, the
Centre.
FX9 was the FS20 2004.
Bravo,
So
Victor,
I'll explain
India
that from the
4
very
Mike,
start.
Foxtrot, contact Brisbane
All the way now to
Centre,
like
134,
explain at 12, man. Can you imagine that? So that's a long transition, man. Trust me, that's a long transition. And to be honest, I pretty much enjoyed it. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, my entire journey from all the way it's been exciting.
149 Alpha,
So
g'day,
let me pretty much
Brisbane Centre.
finish the arrival briefing. So a landing weight supposed to be 124.5. So I have that brief 124.5, and
Brisbane
the weather is.
Walker 1125, flight level
I'm gonna get the weather again. So for runway 19 left. For runway 19 left.
Walker 1125, Brisbane Center.
For 19 left, it says a headwind of 7 knots. Okay, and then let me see. Reversers both. Auto land, we're not doing auto land, it's dry. So we're gonna compute and let me see what the landing is. So the landing for low says so that's for runway 19 left. So if we get one, because I have to
36, 53 standby, just want to check ahead.
are you on OG? Are you on OG? What you mean like OG though? What you mean like that? What you mean like OJ Simpson and these kind of people?
3653 approved.
Man, I've been flying flight sim for a long time. Man. To be honest, I liked it because at that time, when I liked flight sim, I really wanted to become a pilot from it eventually. And then I pretty much stopped from that after that, man. Because when I went to school in England, I didn't see a future anymore after it. So I did something else. I did finances and that. And but I did a lot of sciences and all these courses just to become a pilot, but my family couldn't really support it, finance it, so that dream pretty much ended when they couldn't really finance it and stuff like that. So, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so I'm just checking the weights here for
62, Roger.
19 left. So it says if I use auto brakes to low. If I use auto brakes to low,
New Zealand 9143,
I put auto brakes.
Alpha, in turn, contact Brisbane Centre 134.2.
Alright, so let me put, it says auto brakes down. Qantas 120 Alpha, say again. Qantas 120 Alpha, say again.
Tree and Qantas 120 Alpha, in turn, contact Brisbane Centre 134.2.
Roger, Brisbane Centre 134.2, Qantas 120 Alpha, bye-bye. 134.
Center Qantas 66, meanwhile 300.
Alright.
Qantas 66, g'day, Brisbane Centre, recycle squawk 1445.
Right. So it's 134.2.
Brisbane Center, Jetstar 4, Charlie flight level 32.
Alright, so let's go 134.2.
Jetstar 4, Charlie, Juliet, g'day, Brisbane Centre, recycle squawk 1262.
You say something? OG means that you're playing since a long time. Oh yeah, man. Well, that's what it means. Oh yeah, bro, man. I've been playing this for a very long time, man.
New Zealand 143, it'll be for the islands.
Oh, but you can still become a pilot or a private pilot.
Brisbane Center, g'day, New Zealand.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
143,
I mean, I'll tell myself that like you can still become like just a pilot just to be able to fly around.
Right, 360, New Zealand 143.
But it's really like what my plans are. In terms of like life, so I'm just pretty much trying to organize things still, because some of my friends are still like private pilots and stuff, so who knows, probably might just do that instead just become like a, I always thought about it, tell myself just become a pilot,
1992, Brisbane Center, g'day, climb flight level 410.
that way now,
Climb flight level 410,
pretty much like just fly around like
Qantas 120 Alpha, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Qantas 120 Alpha.
And New Zealand 9143,
you want me to
decimal
go
77.
ahead in 360?
77, New Zealand
that's what I do not like
Qantas
about
120 Alpha, reduced decimal 77.
Mark decimal 77, Qantas 120 Alpha.
KLM 112, resume normal speed.
Alright, so 360, so you want me to do an entire
normal speed,
KLM so
KLM 416, what is your indicated airspeed on descent?
60. I wonder if I can actually take out this clip.
450 now. Indicated, I need not the ground speed indicated, please.
273.
Can you maintain 27
and I'm
zero
going to see
knots
if I can
or greater,
get
please?
the
270 or greater, Jetstar 150, maintain speed 270 knots in transition.
Does that make that any better?
17 in the transition, just a 150.
Dynasty 54, speed 270 knots in transition.
270 knots in transition, Dynasty 54.
Let me see, does that, actually that's not, that one is not good at all. So let me put on zoom, mouse wheel. Alright, so I think that might be better. Let me see. Alright, so you can do that, right? Alright, so I think that's good, man. Like, I
New
think
Zealand,
that's
143, direct to Sabre.
Yeah, bro. I actually wanted to become a pilot, but
Vision
it
4,
just
Mike
didn't
Foxtrot,
really
direct
work out the
Sabre.
way that I wanted it to work out, man. So that's pretty
Direct
much
Sabre,
unfortunate
Vision 4,
that
Mike
it didn't
Foxtrot.
actually work out the way I
Vision
wanted
4,
it
Mike
to work out.
Foxtrot, start clearance. The UGTUG 2
yeah.
Alpha, runway 19 left, flight level 340.
Hey guys.
Flight level 340,
I really like this aircraft,
1
man. I'm not
Alpha,
gonna
runway
lie.
19 left, Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, that's
So
perfect
nice,
for us.
man. So beautiful, guys. Look at this, man. There's a sight for you guys. There's a sight for you guys, man. Absolutely beautiful sight. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, that's beyond beautiful, man. I don't know what you guys think about that.
Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, we're starting that turn for you
I
now.
really like that.
Vision
Man.
4, Mike Foxtrot, thanks.
Wow. My God, like I love Xplane 12, man, because my system can pretty much run it. It's not it's probably medium, between medium range and high range. So that's what I like about it. But obviously not everybody's system can actually be like that. But obviously there are a lot of people who actually just upgraded to the pretty much like the maximum one instead, like, you know, in terms of like system or not. So yeah, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I really like this, man. Like Xplane, at least my system can be able to run it.
New Zealand 63, max speed, please.
So that's the thing I like.
0.78 New Zealand
It's
63.
very expensive to become a pilot. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, really?
It's very
Yep, we're at
expensive
0.78.
to become a pilot, you know.
Oh, no, what is your maximum speed?
That's the thing that
Oh, stand by, New Zealand 63.
I'm not even sure if I can be able to do.
Fly your max speed, that'd be great,
like
thanks.
financing, become a pilot.
Alright, we'll fly at max, and right now that's going to be 0.80 for New Zealand 63.
Xplane.
Excellent.
Oh man, Xplane is really nice, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
New Zealand 143,
Xplane
direct
is
Sabre,
really
please.
nice. This whole one is beta 7, sorry, is really nice. Let me go to Will. Will, tell me what I have.
Saver, S-A-V-E-R, Sierra Alpha, thank you.
It's gonna tell me if I have auto brakes 1 or 3. This is where you do it pretty much here.
New Zealand 1943, direct
So
Saver.
you see auto brakes are low. You can
Direct
do
Saver,
that.
New Zealand 143.
But if you have it on low,
And
for
Vision
me,
4, Mike
low
Foxtrot, apologies,
says-
decimal 74.
Oh, really? Decimal 74, Vision 4, Mike Foxtrot, we'll have a look at that time, it's very late over here.
a margin of
Okay, it'll just be for a moment while I get the aircraft in front. I just need to get a time, and then after that,
so the
I'll
runway,
fix your speed up, but it won't be for too long.
is
Make it as fast as you can.
3560 for the landing.
And Vision 4, Mikito, just about to reach 900,000. Shall we contact approach?
Sorry, Vision 4,
So it's pretty
Kilo,
much a
approach
full length
124.7.
landing, which is 3560.
24 decimal 7,
full length
Vision 4, Mikito,
landing.
see ya.
But then
So KLM 112, Brisbane
you can
approach 124.7.
exit on Alpha 7. So the Alpha 7 is
KLM 112, Brisbane approach 124.7.
what I normally do is in terms of like the runway.
Jetstar
So,
150
as I was
speed
showing a while
280
ago,
knots.
I'm landing right for runway 19 left. I wanna exit at Alpha 7. So what I normally do is
Dynasty 54,
I
just
go
confirm your
here
speed
to
270 knots.
19 left, and it says
Yeah, we're doing
Alpha 7.
heavy.
Here is Alpha
Thank you.
7. Alpha 7 is 2689. So that's the amount of runway that we'll have left. So what I normally do is I adjust the arrival runway. So for the program that I'm using, which is this program here, the VATSIM tool, I'm actually using it in my other screen. So what I do is I adjust the runway length of
Just a
landing
150 direct to IPGAV.
is going to be, according to what it
To
say here,
IPGAV.
Just a 150.
for Alpha 7
Dynasty
is
54 direct to IPGAV.
2689. 2689.
New Zealand 63 direct IPGAV.
And I'm gonna press save.
Direct IPGAV, New Zealand
And then I'm
63.
gonna put calculate. Let me see. So if I put auto brakes medium, it's gonna give me a margin of 600 feet. So I'm gonna pretty much land with medium. I'm gonna land with medium. I have about 600. So I'll have to get the reversers. Once I get the reversers, I'll be able to exit on Alpha 7. So I'll leave it as that because I don't want to one off the brakes. I don't want to one off the brakes. So it just means that we have to make sure that we get the actual we have to land on the spot really. 600 meters really. I think what I might do is I'll put it on auto brakes to medium instead. Yeah, I'll put it to auto brakes medium instead. So if we go back here, let me see, medium. Okay, so let me put, you see it says low 2. Alright, so I put auto brakes 2. So auto brakes 2 would be like medium. Alright? Okay, good. Alright, and the arrival.
Qantas 120 direct saver.
Alright, Roger, direct to saver, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright.
And 120 Alpha, maximum speed please, apologies.
Maximum speed, Qantas 120 Alpha. So you tell me to direct to saver, so I'm gonna go to saver and the direct and press insert, and he said max speed. So I'm gonna remove this speed here.
New Zealand 143, when ready, descend via the start 9000. Brisbane QNH 101.
Alright, I'm gonna put the maximum speed for the approach. Maximum speed, sorry, which is
KLM 416, contact Brisbane approach 124.7.
Cruise, it says maximum 84. So
just a
if I press manage, it's gonna go back to normal speed, which is max decimal 84. Alright, so we're getting back on
IC54, resume normal speed.
Alright, we're getting back on
Resume
track.
normal speed, IC54 heavy. New Zealand 63, resume normal speed.
Yeah man, I ain't gonna lie.
Normal speed, New Zealand
Xplane is
63. New Zealand 143,
absolutely
maximum
gorgeous,
speed.
man. Yeah guys, if you haven't subscribed guys to the channel guys, you know, really appreciate all you guys support. You know, it's been absolutely wonderful. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah man, it's been absolutely wonderful guys. You know, all those who actually like the stream.
New Zealand 143, increase to maximum speed.
I really appreciate it, all of you guys who actually like the stream. Yeah.
New Zealand 9143, reduced
those who
decimal
actually followed
74.
as well guys. You know, appreciate it, you guys who actually
74, 9143,
who actually followed and stuff, so yeah, Xplane is pretty nice man. It's pretty awesome man.
Still waiting for start,
I like this whole, I like how the
start going to the Auckland 2 Alpha, remain 1 on our left.
Like,
when ready, descend 90,000,
man,
the Brisbane QNH 1013.
I don't even know how Lamina and all of them did it, but they pretty much did it.
2 Alpha, runway 1 on our left.
This looks really,
descend 90,000, now
like,
1013.
you know, this looks really nice man.
And that's when ready, descend via the start, 90,000.
This looks really nice. Like,
via the start, 90,000.
Look at this man. Can you not say this is really nice?
And Brisbane, pleasant good morning once again. Citation November 9 St. Papa Juliet, level at 180 for higher.
Nice, and that's not cool.
8 Papa Juliet, climb level 450.
I don't even know they know what they're talking
Reclaim
about.
450 Papa J, thanks sir.
Look at this man, like just how everything moves so like.
Qantas 1992, contact Brisbane, Center 124.95.
Really good, man.
Qantas 1992, contact Brisbane, Center 124.95.
Blocked.
Brisbane,
So,
Qantas 126.1.
Qantas 1992.
So let's go back to charts. Yeah, I hope you're gonna have more subscribers soon. Yeah, I really hope so.
on center, sorry, on 124.95, thank you.
Thanks. Qantas 126, turn around heading 360.
Right, 360
It's been wonderful, you know, like doing this whole YouTube and everything, like, you know, doing streaming and stuff, like, I'm having a life.
Brisbane Control,
I think I can do that all the time now, man.
Kiwi 62, give me Miami decimal 80,
Yeah,
please.
it's been wonderful, man. Trust me. It's been
Decimal
really
80,
wonderful.
Q062.
Just 150, contact Brisbane, approach 124.7.
24/7
Okay,
is
one of my friends
150.
actually wanted to do it today as well, man.
Dynasty 54, Brisbane,
Yeah, he even
approach
asked me as well too,
124.7.
so.
44.7, Dynasty 54.
Good
The
day.
only thing is it takes a lot, man.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, when ready
but
descent,
you have
via
to
the
really
start 9000,
plan
Brisbane
your
QNH
days, plan
1013.
which events that you really want to do.
When ready, down
Stuff
to
like that.
9000, via the star, 1013,
Yeah,
and
I said that-
any update
I
on
said
when we
that I
can
was gonna do
get
this
some
event.
speed up?
Unfortunately, I've got 2 minutes between you and the aircraft in front. That was my apologies. And then there's a few aircraft behind you as well that are slowed down. So nothing else I can do, apologies.
Yeah, so it's been wonderful. I'm not gonna lie, like it's been
Dynasty
out so
54,
long.
contact Brisbane, approach
I just gotta
124.7.
wait till we get ready to descend for London. The descent supposed to be at
New Zealand 147, Brisbane Centre.
we're supposed to be at 22:44. So we're pretty much, because of the old delay a while ago, they had to vector us left, right, and then come in left. Then that pretty much like took about 4 minutes. So that's gonna be even more fuel being taken up. So let me see what's my weight right now. My weight is 186.6. My arrival weight we planned for was 184.4. So it's coming down to exactly the weight that we wanted. So the good thing is I don't actually have to change anything there. So everything
New Zealand 143, track direct to IPGAV.
everything is working out exactly the way I wanted. Yeah, man. Imagine it's like almost, you know, the arrival is getting a little later now, man.
Dynasty 64, direct to IPCAV.
And it's gonna take even longer too, as well, too. You know, especially for his arrival. Man.
Dynasty 64.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like it's gonna be a very exciting.
This is about in New Zealand 147,
People's not even gonna be able to sleep.
New Zealand 147, Brisbane Centre, g'day, star clearance.
Look at the amount of traffic.
2 Alpha 19 left, when ready descent
Yeah,
9000,
look at the amount
QH
of traffic,
1013.
guys. Like there goes so much traffic there. It's
Was it
ridiculous.
2 Alpha and down to 9000, New Zealand 147?
Yeah, Brisbane has 63 arrivals,
So descend by the
34.
star.
Like I was telling somebody today, man, hats out to all these people in the
Brisbane
real world
Centre,
working with this every single day.
Morning, New Zealand 149,
Yeah,
flight
that's-
level 400.
That's a lot, man. But so far,
New Zealand 149, Brisbane Centre, g'day.
I have everything prepared for runway 19 left and runway 19 right. Actually, I have runway left.
Kiwi 062, star clearance, UGTUG 2
I
Alpha,
just have
runway
to
19 left,
actually
flight
do-
level
have to do
360.
runway 19 right. But even before I do that, I actually have to. What I
Clear
normally do is
the
I check
2
the
Alpha
new
arrival,
time.
runway 19
Sometimes people don't actually check the
and
time.
flight level 360,
Yeah, way too much traffic. Yeah, they got a lot of traffic, man.
Qantas 120 Alpha, star clearance, UGTUG 2 Alpha, 19 left, flight level 380.
Roger, UGTUG 2 Alpha, approach runway 19 left. Level 380, Qantas 12 Alpha.
Qantas 120 Alpha, what's your current mark?
I'm going back at full speed that you told me, Mark decimal 859 or 86.
Sorry, what was the mark?
Mark decimal 86.
Alright, thanks. Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 156 is climbing flight level 154 for 180.
This plane actually goes
New Zealand 156,
just as
Brisbane Centre, climb flight level
fast,
390.
This plane goes just as
390,
fast as the A340, sorry.
Qantas 126, track direct Sabre.
The Boeing 747.
Qantas 126, direct Sabre.
They're going just as fast. Man. And it has
Qantas
better.
126, star clearance.
Obviously, they worked on it.
UGTUG 2
and
Alpha,
this aircraft
runway
has so
19
much
left,
things that is
maintain flight
better.
level
So if you have
340.
an A350, you're definitely a better plane as well as the 787. But the problem with the 787 is, as probably most people would know, like the engines issue, especially the
New Zealand 63, contact Brisbane, approach 124.7.
engines and stuff.
124.7, New Zealand 63.
For a lot of aircraft and stuff. So I would love to see this traffic online every day. Yeah, bro. For sure.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 170.
New Zealand 361, climb flight level 350, okay.
Flight level 350, New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 156, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, yeah, we put it like about 5,000, man. I can't wait for that, man.
Donna C64, contact Brisbane approach 124.7.
That's gonna take a lot of like silver and stuff like that, man.
Brisbane approach 124.7.
That's gonna take a lot of silver traffic and stuff like that, like that might literally crash. But he cleared me for runway 19 and left. So we pretty much have everything dead on, so pretty much it's just to descend.
Qantas 120 Alpha, when ready, descend via the star 9000, Brisbane QNH 1013.
Roger, QNH 1013 and descend 9000 when ready, Qantas 120 Alpha. Yeah, man, so when ready we're gonna be going down to 90. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's put her back.
New Zealand 157 request.
Go ahead.
Do you want me still at max decimal 81, or do you want me to go to minimum decimal 78?
We put in the
Sorry,
arrival.
who was it?
New Zealand 157.
We have the arrival. To me, I'm not told to go down so soon. Oh shit. Sorry, I did that a bit too early, man. I'm not supposed
New Zealand 147, just maintain your current mark decimal, please.
I'm not supposed to be going down so early, man. That was a bit too early.
Maintain your current mark decimal, please.
Yeah.
Roger.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go down too
Brisbane
early,
Center,
man.
New Zealand,
That's the time to
143,
descend.
leaving 360.
That was a little too early, because look at the arrival. The point is just about here, so I was actually descending a little bit too early. We don't want to get a shallow descent, man. We're gonna get a proper descent in. Alright, so let's get back. Let's try to get back, because I want to get there very early, man. The later we take it, we're gonna take longer to arrive, man. Alright, so let me see, let's go back to, and it says the top of descent is at 22,
will be out of
top of descent is at 2251. Yeah, 2251, so we still have some time before we actually descend. Alright. We still have some time before we descend, so let me see. Climb, takeoff, cruise.
New Zealand 147, juice decimal 78.
Another descent and the approach.
Decimal 78, New Zealand
Everything is already all set here, 138.
Brisbane Center, good evening. Good morning, actually, from FedEx 441, level of flight level 360.
Let me see.
FedEx 441, Brisbane Center, good day.
Brisbane Center, Qantas 1981 to level 340.
Qantas 1981, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360 for Qantas 1981.
Just a few more minutes.
Qantas 120 Alpha, reduced decimal 78.
Reduced speed decimal 78 Qantas 120 Alpha.
Actually, Qantas 120 Alpha, reduced decimal 76.
Reduced decimal 76. Qantas 120 Alpha.
Qantas 126, reduced decimal 76.
Alright, you know what, so Saver,
Kiwi 62,
what we're gonna do is
reduced
we're just
decimal
gonna
76.
descend then, if that's the case.
Reduced decimal 76, Kiwi
Yeah, we're just gonna pretty much descend since.
New Zealand 859, maintain mark
so
decimal 8.
let's go down to 9,000 and
New Zealand 59.
Alright, so let's put 9,000. I'm gonna put that
New Zealand
open descend.
New Zealand 859, maintain mark decimal 81.
And yeah, we're gonna put open descend.
81, New Zealand 859.
Let me see, that's open descent and that's managed descent.
Heading New Zealand 859, I'm not going to accept that, that's too close to
we put it
Brisbane.
on managed descent. So yeah, we have managed descent. We're keeping it on.
FedEx 441, reduced mark decimal 78.
Alright.
Mark decimal 78 for UPS 441.
Oh boy.
FedEx or UPS?
So Saver, so we
are FedEx. I don't know the difference. FedEx 441, Mach point 78.
Thanks, New Zealand 149. Start clearance, the Tug 2 Alpha, runway 19 left. When ready, descend flight, when ready, descend 90,000. The Brisbane QNH is 1013.
Clear up to 2 Alpha for 19 left, and when ready, descend 90,000, QNH 101, New Zealand 149.
Alright, so we're gonna be at tip gav. Let's see what he
Center, good morning. Sam 656, flight level 180 on the Scott 3. Sam 656, Brisbane Center, good day, climb flight level 370.
So, yeah, so let me see. So we have
New Zealand 142, sorry,
and,
what's your profile speed?
like I say, we're gonna get to IPGAV, and let's sim here, saver. Alright, so once you see the crown reach actually going down to 9,000, so that means we're actually on the profile.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot,
go down on profile.
increase 3, what's your indicated?
Alright, so we have opened the sim. So now we have opened
increase
the
to
sim.
300 knots, please.
And now it's gonna go back
thank God
on
for
profile.
that. 300 knots.
So
Vision
now
4 Mike Foxtrot.
Thought you'd be happy.
on profile, so it's gonna go back.
It sure does. It's nearly midnight over here, and I had a recording session earlier which overran and drained me, and then I decided to do this.
There you go. Qantas 1981, Tractor X Saver.
Alright, so we're pretty much
Qantas
on
1981.
profile. Alright.
Is it 147? Do you want me conversion?
Yeah, we're on descent, guys.
Request lower, Qantas 126.
Whew, man. It's getting.
Qantas 126, when ready, descend 9,000. The Brisbane QNH 1013.
Oh man, it's getting pretty exhausted. Man. I'm not even gonna lie. So yeah.
New Zealand 9143, reduced
ATC communications a little loud. Oh. Yeah, man. I
280.
I'm gonna put it down in the.
New Zealand 143, contact Brisbane, approach 124.7.
So no worries. Where is it? Yeah, I can actually put it down here in the audio, man. So don't worry, so.
New Zealand 147, speed 280.
There we go. Alright, so I put the ATC sound down.
120 Alpha, speed 280 knots in transition.
280 knots transition, Qantas 120 Alpha. So,
126 speed.
So now they want me to go at speed 280 now. Alright.
Kiwi 062.
So the reason you actually have to follow
the
reason you actually have to follow the ATC controls is because like they actually have to manage separation and all that kind of stuff. So it takes a lot to really it takes a lot in terms of like transition and all that kind of stuff. So you know, being able to monitor traffic and direct traffic and that stuff. So you really have to give them a lot of credit, man, for like the amount of things that they do, man. To try to
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, Brisbane Center.
All of this traffic well coordinated. Yeah, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like this been exhausting. But Beta 7 being very good, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I don't know what you guys think about it, but oh, sorry about that. Like, you know, we're gonna get some rip frames. But Beta 7 is now really good, I think. The way the lighting is now, I think it's really good in terms of how it is. Where is the sun? Anybody knows where the sun is? Where is the sun?
126 descent by the star 90,000.
I'm not even sure.
290 knots in the
Where is the
transition.
sun? The sun probably went somewhere else.
Brisbane QNH is 1013.
Alright. This ATC is professional, man. Yeah, bro. They're really professional, man. Trust. They're making sure that they do everything like properly. Hey, did you know he just did like he's very exhausted, man.
When ready, descend by the star 9000.
He's an ATC control tower. He's not even a tower controller or something like that, man. He's literally like monitoring the entire radar scope before you bring them down. So you have to actually monitor all of that, man. That's gonna be a lot of load for him. Yeah, man. Hats out to all of these guys, to be honest. Like, pretty much, like, really, hats out to all of them.
The Brisbane QNH is 1013.
I have to do SI as well too because like this is a lot. Can you imagine like one flight today drained all the energy? Literally, I'm just happy that they cleared me and everything in terms of their approach. So like I said, the only thing is I just have to actually get the what I normally do is get the no times. Just so that I know that everything is okay. So this is yeah, he getting real time, man. Trust me, the man getting real time. So taxiway, yeah, everybody's getting tired today, man. So this is taxiway. Now what I normally do is check the no times and everything. So it's a taxiway lemma between Charlie Person and okay, Charlie's not available to get aircraft with wind span of 36 or great, pretty much greater. So Charlie Person and Charlie 12. So then normally I go to, what I do is from there I go to like the chart and then I just see what information. So it said Charlie 13. Alright. So if you see here Charlie 9 or Charlie 13. Charlie 13. So we're not going here right now in the apron. So we don't have to worry about none of that. We don't have to worry about all the information here. So all of this is cranes and all that. We still arriving in the daytime, so we don't have to worry about none of that. Helicopters and all that kind of stuff here, so that's okay. We don't worry about none of that. I don't worry about none of that. I said immediate holding point at taxi Bravo intersection. So I mean it's daytime, so we don't have to worry about whether we see it or not. And it says departing one line left and right. Alright, so we already know that. Yeah, so pretty much nothing significant other than just the one note that they made, but we don't have to worry about none of that. The only thing is just Brisbane. In terms of Brisbane, the scenery that I'm using, is the scenery for the scenery I'm using is from their own stuff, their own website. I think that came from the Xplane.org. Yeah, I think that came from the Xplane.org store. No, not store, sorry, the Xplane.org, the forum. Yeah, so yeah, so I'm gonna pretty much be gonna be using that. And sometimes the information there might be different.
Actually, mark decimal 80, and speed 280 knots in transition. When ready, descend 90,000, QNH 1014.
Oh boy,
Alright, we'll
I'm exhausted.
5.80 on the transition. What was it, 280 for Qantas 1981? Yeah, 280 knots in transition.
Yeah, I'm just messaging here in Discord
when ready, descend
as well.
90,000, the QNH is 1014. Okay, when ready, we'll descend 9,000, 280 on the transition. All stations to be out of Brisbane, information is now hotel, wind 240, 9 knots, temperature 15, QNH is 1014.
Man.
Brisbane Center, good morning, Vision 753 Tango, flight level 380.
Vision 753 Tango, Brisbane Center, hello.
Yeah man, it's been exhausting, I'm not even gonna lie. Everything's been very exhausting, no lie, no joke.
Alpha runway 19 left. Maintain mark decimal 80, flight level 320. Look to Alpha 19 left.
Yeah man, it's been very exhausting. So somebody just here messaging me in Discord, so we're talking about the event today, man. I was just telling him how busy it is.
No, maintain flight level 320, report approaching top of maintain flight level 320. Qantas 120 Alpha, contact Brisbane approach 124.7, g'day.
That was Alpha 1, Qantas 120 Alpha.
Yeah, 124.7, please.
124.7, Qantas 120 Alpha, by the way.
Kiwi 062, may reduce speed to
Right, so they're getting ready to transfer to 124.7. Alright, so that's approach, Brisbane approach.
Kiwi 062, I need you to expedite the descent, please.
4.7. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to his only Brisbane approach is online right now. Yeah, and right now he's sounding a bit low. Yeah man, I'm gonna have a good nap, trust me, I'm gonna have literally a good nap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to have a very good nap after this. Trust me. I'm so exhausted, it's not even a joke. Let me just try to let me see if you can hear me. Brisbane Center, good day, Qantas 120 Alpha descending descending out of flight level 156. Let me see if you hear me. Did you hear me? Alright.
250 on the indicated from Mike Foxtrot.
Alright guys, yes, things getting very heated here. We're getting in. Qantas 120 Alpha descending out of flight level 148. Alright, so we're getting in there guys. We're getting in there, we're getting inside. Right. I'm not sure if he hear me. Is he hearing me? Qantas 120 Alpha. I'm not even sure if he heard me. Is he hearing me? I'm gonna ask him if he heard me. Yeah, I'm gonna send him.
Brisbane approach to 193, confirm your line with exceed 250.10.
I'm gonna ask him if he can hear me. Because I don't even know if he's hearing me right now. I don't even know if he's hearing me right now.
Alpha negative.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry guys. What's happening today, man? Oh, it's not even on. Oh, that's why it wasn't on, because I pressed something. Qantas 120 Alpha with your flight level 128. And
Qantas 120 Alpha, Brisbane approach.
Alright, so guys, we're getting pretty focused here. Going down to Qantas 120 Alpha descending for 9,000 flight level 090 Qantas 120 Alpha.
Qantas 120 Alpha descend flight level 5,000.
Descend 5,000 Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot descend flight level 4,000 cleared islands for trim 1911.
Yes guys. We're getting in guys, we're getting in Brisbane. So far no information, that's a good thing, at least everything is all clear in Brisbane. No times, the weather is pretty good. What I normally do is as well I check the weather in the other airport as well, just to make sure that everything is all good. So I go back to Telex and then I check the meta, for what the alternative airport is. So I'll come back here, alright, and then I'll normally go back to docs. I'll go back to where my chats is again. This, and I'll look for the alternate YBCG. So then yeah, YBCG. Where is it? YBCG, and let me make sure that I descend at I'm at 2. Right. So let me descend to 250. So briefing is completed. Not yet. Briefing is not fully completed as of yet. Right. So we have all of that. Yeah. So we have pretty much the no terms. The runway. So we have the runway. All we don't have is the terminal, not terminal, we don't know the stand that we're going out yet. So we would we would aim for whichever one that they want us to go at, because I'm not too sure which stand that they're gonna make me go on yet, so I'm not gonna plan for stand, a typical stand. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put auto brakes. Let me see, auto brakes, speed brakes is armed, so let's get the rest of the checklist. Okay, so let's see. It says after the approach briefing is now completed. Become status check, seatbelts. Seatbelts, we're gonna make sure the seatbelts is on, and just making sure everybody's all good. All right, seatbelts on, barrel, ref, because the transition. All right, so you tell me 5,000, so let me put 5,000. Let me put it on managed speed. There we go. And guys, I can show you what we're doing right now, where we are right now. If I show you guys, yeah, but first of all let me just show you the message. Like I said, this is the alternate, so the alternate is overcast 6,600. Okay, so the QNH is 1013, so that's all good. All right, so yeah, we have that now, and this is what we did, and that's why things took a little bit long. Let me show you that again, guys. There we go, sorry. This is why things took a bit long. So you see that we did this whole circus thing here. I'm now coming to land, so from here, so we're gonna go over this thing here, and then pretty much gonna get prepared for arrival into runway 19 left, and then they're gonna pretty much give me any one of the terminals, one of them to land. Yeah, one of them to go in the terminal here. So yeah, so the AutoOrtho, guys, the AutoOrtho not looking too bad. As you can see, the AutoOrtho is really nice. Yeah, it looks really nice, man, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, the QNH, actually we have to set the QNH because it says standard, so it's QNH is 1013 7,300 feet. QNH 1013 7,000, and I'm also gonna get the landing lights on as well. So that's all good. Strobes, we're gonna put the strobes on auto, and pretty much everything. Okay. Yeah, so the auto brakes, as you can see, the auto brakes is armed. The speed brakes is also armed. The speed brakes is armed, and you see the auto brakes is on level 2. So everything is all good. Engine mode selector is on normal, which we have to put on continuous, actually. Continuous ignition start. So they said roger, descend 4,000 and clear ILS approach runway 19 left, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright guys, so we get
120 Alpha. If you haven't already, you can cancel the speed restrictions.
Yes, roger, cancel restriction at Qantas 120 Alpha. So you gave me pretty much no speed control, so pretty much the speed control says you know, pretty much 230 and all that kind of stuff. But if I want, what I could do is I could just put it on manage speed, and then I guess it will manage its own speed for me, because it says speed 230 knots here. So I'll just leave it on manage speed. But yeah, the AutoOrtho is not doing a bad job. The only thing I don't like I said, is with the AutoOrtho, it takes a lot of like memory and stuff. So right now I'm literally down to like 600 megabytes of memory and stuff. So like literally, like you have to actually make sure that you have enough so that it doesn't like crash on you and all that kind of stuff, man. Because you know, it literally does have its way of literally crashing. That's the thing I don't like about it, man. Yeah, like it would literally do that all the time, man. Like if you don't have enough space, it does literally just do whatever it feels like. So you see speeds, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put all the speeds all the way down to about 210, just to make sure that we and I'm not gonna put the localizer or anything on yet.
Brisbane approach, good day to you,
So
sir.
I'm gonna
New
reduce
Zealand
speed
859er on the up to 2 Alpha Rebel. Now
Alright,
passing through.
so we still have to go down 4,000 here.
130.
So we can keep speed. We can keep speed to
5,000, we had a star.
we can keep speed to 230 though, because what happened is we captured that. Oh shit! I hate this thing, man. Like, all right, so let's keep it at 230. So because they did say that they want us to be at 230 here. All right. So we're gonna keep speed 230. Because I mean we want to get in there very fast. I mean he did say that we cleared for the approach, so we're gonna pretty much just cut across really and get ready for the approach.
126 descend via the south 4000 feet island approach from my 19 left report established.
Roger, descend via the star approach, KNH1013, and then 4000 till established on the localizer. 19 left, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so now we're gonna reduce to speed 185 it says. We're gonna stay at 4,000 feet. Yeah, so we're gonna just stay at 4,000 feet and make sure that we get everything all sorted out. Okay. Man, getting exhausting, man. I'm not even gonna lie, it's getting very, very exhausting. Yeah, just give me a quick second here. Alright, quick second here, guys. Let me see. Let me see here.
Brisbane approach, QE062.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make some space for some stuff here. Let me see. So hopefully everything's okay when we come into land. Alright, so let's reduce speed to 180 knots. So we're gonna get flaps 1. We're gonna get managed speed. We're gonna get managed speed.
Brisbane approach,
We're gonna
hello there
put
from
a
FedEx
localizer.
441. We are
And
currently
then
on
we're
the
gonna
Bug
put
Tug with
approach
Information
as
Hotel.
well. So we capture the localizer. Flaps is 1. Alright, and we're gonna get
Fly the star to
the landing
5,000
here.
from FedEx 441.
And we're gonna get this as well. So the MDA, actually we don't need this. Alright, so pretty much
126 there.
we're gonna be on Brisbane Tower 120.5. Alright, so we're gonna get flaps 2. Brisbane Tower is on 120.5. 120.500. Right, so that's Brisbane Tower. Okay, so we're pretty much on the ILS now for runway. So I'm gonna get the gear down.
Getting 260, QE062.
Alright guys, gear down. Okay. Pretty much getting ready for the arrival here guys.
Disregard, QE062.
Alright. Yes guys. It's getting pretty exciting guys. Pretty exciting guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so the 4,000. So we're gonna get flaps 3. And then we're gonna get the nose light. Qantas 120 Alpha is on the ILS approach for runway 19 left. Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so we're pretty much on everything.
Contact. Brisbane Tower 120.5 here.
120.5, that's you. So 120 Alpha, bye bye. Alright, so 120.5. And then I'm just gonna check, make sure landing, cabin crew, auto throttles, that's all good. Auto brakes is set, ECAM is all good. So pretty much ready. Flaps final. Tower Qantas 120 Alpha is fully established on the ILS for runway 19 left approach. Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright guys.
120 Alpha, Brisbane Tower, Big Break, New Zealand 136, from the 19 left, line up away.
Alright. I think we are ready guys. Oh sorry. Oh.
New Zealand 147 go around, this gust around about.
Alright. Yeah guys.
New Zealand 147, roger, fly runway heading.
Yes guys, and we got flaps full already. We're pretty much ready. Like they said, it's gonna be pretty clear for the arrival. The aircraft is shaking. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get the I'm keeping it on the auto throttles, but I'm gonna disconnect. Yeah, so that's supposed to have disconnected, but that didn't seem to work.
New Zealand 147, fly heading 270 degrees,
Okay.
climb maintain 5,000 feet,
So I
and
have
contact
controls, guys.
departures 128.3.
I have controls. Alright. Making this. Alright.
New Zealand 147, fly heading 270 degrees, climb maintain 5,000 feet, and departures 128.3.
I just trying to make sure that I actually put everything. Alright, so yes guys, here we go. Make you want to fly this plane. Yeah bro, trust me, like this plane, man, is really nice. Like I feel like if you give it a chance, you're gonna really enjoy it if you give it a chance. But it's really nice, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Like this bird is really nice. I have AutoOrtho running, so and everything's all good. So right, so we're gonna keep on the flight directors here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna keep down. So let's go a little bit. We drifting a little bit, so let's rudder, get some rudders. Let's all right, because we have some crosswind just a little bit. We're gonna go down a bit as well. We're gonna stay on the controls as much as possible, so we gotta go down a little bit. And yeah, the wind is really blowing us here now, man. Literally, the wind is blowing us here, man. Can you imagine that? Yeah, man. It's getting pretty heated here, man. Absolutely, and it's getting very exhausting. But alright, so I'm a bit below the glide now.
120 Alpha, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, contest 120 Alpha. Alright, so I'm way below.
136, contact
I'm below, not way below, but I'm a little below. So let's get back down. Okay, so let's stay back on top.
126, Brisbane Tower.
There we go. There we go. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to disconnect the oh, so I'm way off, guys. I'm gonna disconnect.
Contest 126, Brisbane Tower.
Alright. Contest 120 Alpha.
Contest 120 Alpha, Brisbane Tower, go ahead.
Oh, negative. I thought you was calling me, sir. Alright, so let's go. Alright, guys, let's go down a little bit. So we're gonna take out the flight directors since we no longer need the flight directors here. There we go. Let's try to stay on the
126, just continue approach for now.
Alright, so we pretty much alright, so let's try not to go below.
Think rate.
Gear is down, everything is all down. Flaps is down.
Above.
Alright, so we're pretty much on the approach. Everything is all good. The AutoOrtho is also looking really nice. The speeds we have our
think rate. Think rate.
Alright.
Contest 126, expect late landing clearance.
Alright guys, let's go.
90, 80, 70,
there we go.
60,
think
50,
rate.
40,
think
30.
rate.
Retard.
Oh, that just, I don't even know why, like it just sunk. Can you imagine, like I was putting back, like I was actually putting back brakes and it literally just wasn't even responding at all, man. Like literally I was putting brakes, man. I tried to butter it, but it just wasn't buttering, man. I feel really bad, man. Like that was 500, man. I worked so hard for this and I actually got 500. I mean 500 is the amount that they're expecting, but man, bro, like 500 is a little bit too much, man. Oh my god.
12 Alpha, welcome to Brisbane, Gran 121.
Got a flare at 30. Man, I tried to flare. I literally tried to flare and it just literally wasn't even flaring, man. Sorry, oh, slight reframes, man. That was firm.
Contest 126 for my 19 left, clear to land.
Man, I'm disappointed. Flaps up. Alright. You're going a little too fast for me here now. Alright, take your time. Alright, flaps coming up. Speed brakes down.
Canada 101, expect immediate takeoff.
Yeah, man. Oh man, I'm a little bit disappointed, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm very disappointed, man. I thought like everything was going pretty alright. I was looking for like I tried to pull back, but then like the aircraft just keep going down, man. Qantas 120 Alpha is vacated runway 19 left.
Qantas 120 Alpha, welcome to Brisbane, ground 121.7.
121.7. Good day, Qantas 120 Alpha. Man,
Brisbane 101, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
I'm so disappointed. 121.7, right? I'm literally so disappointed. It's so annoying. I was looking for a butter, man. 12. It said 121.7. Anyway, no problem, bro. At least you survived. 120. 121.7. 121.7. Okay, so let me get.
Canada 101, runway 19 left, clear immediate takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Alright, so it said 121.7. Qantas, ground Qantas 120. Qantas 120 Bravo, sorry, is located runway 19 left. Alright.
Qantas 120 Alpha, hold your position, brakes, flux for 5582, hold position.
So tell me hold position.
Alright. Qantas 120 Alpha, what are your intentions? Do you want to park at the international terminal?
Affirmative, give me, yeah, I'll do the international terminal, Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright.
Qantas 120 Alpha, you're on taxiway Bravo, you're going to need to do a U-turn. If you continue forward onto Bravo, you can make a right turn onto Bravo 5, then another right turn onto Alpha.
Alright, so that's a right turn on, go straight ahead to Bravo 5 and then make a right turn onto Alpha, Qantas 120 Alpha. Oh my god, because I took the international terminal.
Ground, A350-900XWB.
Yeah, I took the international terminal just to.
United 30
because we're doing another flight anyway. We're gonna be going to
Bravo 1 to the Alpha 1 holding point from
we're gonna be. Actually, I wonder if I actually decide to do the local one because we actually not gonna be doing. We're not gonna be going over to.
Flux for 5582, continue taxi.
Continue taxi,
Qantas 120 Alpha, well, can I change to the domestic then, since I'll be going into Sydney next?
Qantas 120 Alpha, no worries, you can make a left turn, Charlie 5 to the bay of your choice.
Left turn to Charlie 5, and into the standard Qantas 120 Alpha. Alright, so guys, he gave me a easier one. He just said me just go to Charlie 5. Yeah. So, right.
Qantas 126 Brisbane ground, good day, taxi Alpha Bravo 9, hold short Bravo.
So yeah, so let's just make sure we get the rest of everything all sorted out. Landing lights is already off. We're gonna get the APU masters coming on. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get weak. Traffic is on, constraints off, landing light stuff, everything will come off. We don't need any of these anymore. Constraints off as well. And we're gonna take any one of these here. So let's imagine, let me see, because we're at Charlie 5, right? So I'm just gonna watch the charts. I'm just watching the charts here because I want to get a good parking. Charlie 5, so let's see if we take 40 Alpha. 40, if we take 40 Alpha, it seems like they already might be taken. Let's take 41 then. 40 Bravo. Let's take 40 Bravo. Probably 40 Bravo seems okay. So just now, let me.
Brisbane ground, good morning.
Yeah.
New Zealand 149.
Alright, so let's get the speed brakes off. Yeah, 40. Let's
New
get.
Zealand 149 Brisbane ground, good day, taxi
Yeah,
Alpha
so I want
Bravo
to
9,
take
hold short
40.
taxiway Bravo.
I'm at Charlie 5, so I want to take 40 Bravo.
Alpha,
So what I'm gonna
Bravo
do
9,
is
hold short, Bravo.
I'm gonna go into SAM. I think that's how SAM have it now. Like I think you have. I don't know why I keep saying like my demo because for some reason this whole thing just.
Brisbane ground, good morning, Qantas
Let's get
729
arrival. We're going
at Bay
to
63, ready for
the
start push.
ground, gate 40. There we go.
729 Brisbane
It's
ground,
supposed to work, but I don't even know why this thing like this.
Push start approved at
Thing
729
like
next.
this, man. Yeah, like it just. All right, so let's go stand 40. So stand 40. So let's release the brakes.
Kiwi 062 Brisbane,
And
ground
let's
go taxi Sierra,
continue
Zulu, hold short
taxiing.
Bravo.
Let's continue taxiing to stand at 40. Oh, why is the frames?
Ground day again, Jetson 151.
Why is the stream frames acting up like this here now? Why all of a sudden the stream frames is doing that?
Jetstar 151 Brisbane, ground cadet, pushback
Why is it showing that you guys like?
Approved, Jetson 151.
All stations at the Alpha
probably was just
140.5
loading.
Tower 120.5.
Alright, probably was just loading a little bit. Nice. So we're gonna get, like I say, for 40. Oh man, it's pretty exhausting, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Whew. What you guys thought, man? Today was really nice, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. 40 would be 40 would be, let me see, because it's at 40 here, so we can literally go on to literally any one of them over there.
102 Juliet, Mike,
yeah, 40 Bravo, so I think we might take 40 Bravo, even if I don't think that's the stand that we're supposed to be taking. I'm just taking a domestic one because I just don't want to go all the way around, because they pretty much try to tell me. Alright, so let me just come here and look. Alright, so I got the guy now. So here he is right here. And did I have the APU stat? Alright, so let me go. I got a ping, and let me get the landing lights, the nose taxi lights off.
126, make a left turn onto taxiway.
Alright, so let's continue. So what's he telling me here? What's he telling me here? Is he telling me left? Or he telling me left?
82 affirmative.
Left, right?
82, thank you.
Alright. Alright, so tell me go straight. Straight, there you go. Alright, so let's go.
Let's see, Alpha.
Alright, let's
New Zealand
go.
669 Brisbane, ground cadet, you can continue on Alpha, Bravo 9, hold short taxiway, Bravo.
Oh, sorry there guys, sorry about the whole frame, sorry about it.
Alpha, Bravo 9, hold short up, Bravo, New Zealand
There we go.
59.
Yeah man, there we go.
New Zealand 146.
Yeah man. Alright, so we have, let's get the generator, the APU bleeds is on. And I'm going to get and cut off engine 1 and cut off engine 2. Yes guys.
Charlie 9, gate 8.
Yes guys. Oh sorry guys.
85.
Alright guys. We arrived man. At 07.
75.
Pretty much no, not 07. That's 23. 23 man. We still have the next flight to do anyway. So we're pretty much late because we had a second flight to do. So this is not gonna come yet until I put the thing off. Man, have a good night, bro. You going, man? Yes, I'm actually doing the second flight very soon, so I'm gonna put the beacon lights off, and that's supposed to connect here. Probably because anything. Let me see. Why he keeps saying, I don't know why he keeps saying that, man. It's not automatic. It's supposed to be parking, like it was working at the start, so how come like the arrival part is not? He keeps saying demo, man, like I don't know why he keeps saying demo, man. I'm at start 40. You know I'm at stand 40. I don't even know, like something is probably just not working with this for some reason. Anyways, yeah, we're not gonna kill ourselves over there.
729 ready for taxi to runway
So let's get the strobes off. Turn off lights off, and let me see.
729, you can taxi Charlie.
So we're gonna get fuel
Bravo 1 to the
off.
Alpha 1.
I'll get the crossfit off as well. I'm not gonna lie, like I really enjoyed this flight today. Really good flight.
Via Charlie 6,
and I'm gonna get the doors open.
Hold short Alpha 1 on runway 19
so
left.
everything else, we're gonna keep everything else, but all of that is off. And we're gonna open the doors right
Gran,
there.
hello there from FedEx 441, just exiting
Yeah,
runway
man.
19 left at
Yeah, man.
Alpha,
Have a good
heading
flight,
to
man.
South
Thanks,
Cargo
man.
today.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot, Elementrix. You know, really appreciate it, bro.
Ground today, stand by
You know,
1, continue on
really
Alpha,
appreciate it.
and break, all stations, stand by
You know.
for control and coordination.
Oh man, I'm so exhausted. It's unbelievable, man. That was the first flight, guys. I don't have to get ready for the second flight because I want to do the second flight literally like right away. I'm just gonna get a quick drink while all these passengers leave the plane. Well, they don't look like they want to live. Well, they're pretty much connecting on to the next flight, which is gonna go to Sydney. So yeah, so I'm just getting a quick drink here, collect my drink, you know, collect my drink, and then I'm gonna be getting back.
I'm sorry, I might be holding short in the wrong
Yeah, man.
spot. The Bravo is to my left, right?
Man, that was a very exhausting flight, but it was very good fun. I'm not even gonna lie. So the door normally closes when you go back, when you're outside. I'm gonna go outside just now anyway. So yeah. So first thing first, like I say, we're gonna come back here because we have to load the next flight plan and everything. So what you normally do is you have to come back. You literally have to come back to the ground config, get all these configs again, all of that sorted out. You also have to get the ground equipment and stuff, GPU, which you're gonna do place at a gate, auto config, and yeah, pretty much that's the only way that you wanna be able to get all of the everything connected and stuff. So you actually have to do all of that. Yeah, man, really appreciate it, as well as all those who actually subscribe to the channel and stuff like that. You know, Demi, you know, all the guys who actually subscribed, you know, really appreciate it. Simon Falker, Demi, as well, Simon Falker, yeah, Tandy, and I really appreciate all of you guys for subscribing to the channel today, guys. You know, really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, this is leg one, man. Leg one literally just completed. We still have second leg to do, so I'm going to pretty much get all of that sorted out here in the background as well, so that we can pretty much get this next flight on the road. I think they had sent me a CPDLC. No, actually, I feel like the message from said at, why is he sending me this?
Ground, New Zealand 213.
Yeah, so anyways, we connected. We have to actually disconnect,
I think they're doing some control
and
coordination.
we're actually gonna be on a new call sign, so I'm gonna do that now. The new call sign is gonna be 517, Qantas 517. I'm gonna be filing my route,
Qantas 1981 taxi Alpha Bravo 9
arrival.
hold Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 9 will hold short Bravo.
So what I do is normally
New Zealand
find
859
the
taxi
flight and
Bravo
everything and get ready for the
3.
next flight. Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm pretty much, like I said, filing the flight here, and I'm gonna get the next one right away. Like, we're not even gonna waste time because pretty much we've been delayed for so long.
New Zealand 213
So that's
stand by
the first one, first flight.
New Zealand 147.
Alright, so here we're gonna go back to the overlay. This is how you normally do it, guys. And then you go here, so for like, for example, YBBN, and you go and you put Y, you put Y,
New Zealand 859 taxi
that's
Bravo.
Y, Qantas at 517.
You are cut there, sorry.
New Zealand 859
Alright,
taxi
so
Bravo.
this is how you do it when it comes to like
Bravo, Charlie 10, New Zealand 859.
New Zealand 146
into like
taxi
changing
Bravo,
over to the next
Bravo
flight.
1 to the
So
Alpha 1 holding point, runway 19 left.
I'm gonna disconnect from
Bravo 1,
because we actually have to connect on a new. So from this, I'm connecting on Qantas 517. Qantas 517. So that's all connected now. All right. So it says once you connected now. So what I'm gonna do now, from what I do is I go to back to SimBrief. Yeah, I go back to my SimBrief up there. Right? Yeah, from my SimBrief.
Ground Osprey 1 time, Lima Whiskey, Alpha 6, request taxi to Eddie Gate.
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey taxi Alpha Bravo 9 hold short Bravo.
Yeah, man. So I'm
Alpha Bravo 9.
I'm here just fighting doing the other flights now as well.
New Zealand 859,
alright, so I already set it, so I'm just editing it, so we'll go Sydney.
883.
And we said that 23:30, so we're pretty much late
441, taxi,
on that
Bravo,
departure.
standby 1.
Bravo, and we'll stand by 1, FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, Bravo, Lima to the cargo apron.
Bravo and Lima to cargo land for FedEx 441, thanks.
Kiwi 062, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Alright. So we have the flight plan. Everything is all. So we just have to send that flight plan back to the new flight that we're going to be doing. And let me get flight plan here. Sent from Simbrief. Alright, here we go. Equipment Lima. And then we're gonna get send. Alright. So I'm gonna get back. Hello, I almost bought this plane last week, but then the 777 came out. Yeah, exactly right. So one of my friends was like, oh, like, you see the price? I told him, yeah, I saw from some pilots in the channel and stuff, like they were showing the price now. That I think the price is now $79 now for it. So there's also there is supposed to have a complete new version coming in the future. So I think I'm gonna wait unless I can get it like at sale at some point. Yeah. I think they're supposed to have the advanced version. Well, Microsoft's supposed to have one for the A350 as well. And the 777, yeah, I literally looking to get it after this stream, most likely. So, yeah, because I really want to, I've been, previewing it for the longest while, the whole 777, so I don't think it's fair that I've been previewing it, talking about it on my channel, doing pretty much a lot of video, pretty much from Flight Factor, I was there in the forums for a while, and, doing some research with them and stuff like that.
correction, stock 55,
yeah, I did a lot of video release and stuff like that for them, so I don't think it's fair for them to not do the aircraft, so I'm pretty much gonna do it, so. Right, so I'm pretty much prepping for the second, flight here. So I'm gonna go to load sheet, which is gonna be actually I actually didn't even. I'm gonna use my Simbrief downloader, which I normally, and then send it to. Right. So now it's all sent. So now I can actually.
Bravo 1 to the Alpha 1 holding point.
Now I can actually go to my load sheet here. That's for the ACAOs. Alright, so from Brisbane to Sydney. Yeah, that's for my ACAOs, man.
151 ground.
Just 151, go ahead.
Actually, I can even load it from my actual ACAOs. So I'm actually gonna load it from my ACAOs.
Sure, just 151.
Let me see.
It's 151. Thanks. Just advise when you're ready to copy a new
I'm exhausted, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm ready to copy, just 151.
Literally exhausted.
It's 151, reclear to Auckland from a 19 right, Brisbane for departure.
Cleared Auckland, runway 19 right, Brisbane for departure, just 151.
Just 151, thanks.
Alright, so let me see.
151, if you're ready for taxi, you can taxi Charlie 10 Bravo Yankee Sierra to the Tango 1 holding point from a 19 right.
Alright, so I'm just loading in
Charlie
my second
10
flight
Bravo Yankee Sierra to the Tango 1 holding point, runway 19 right, just 151.
Alright, so bookings. And let me see Qantas. Right, so we're gonna
New
load.
Zealand 213 behind the Jetstar A320, push approved.
Behind the Jetstar A320, push approved.
Load and VMS. So this is what I normally do. So I just load the flight on my VMS, and yeah, pretty much just get everything all organized for the flight. So this is, oh my god.
Last station, course number please.
19013.
That's not.
Apologies,
122 direct line. At what point do we join Alpha, did you say? After Bravo?
2 Juliet, Mike, second please.
I'm after Bravo.
just give me a second.
Straight ahead until the end for 1 left. What? I forgot what you said, sorry.
2 Juliet, Mike, affirmative.
Okay, thanks.
Hotel Alpha Zulu 9013, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Squawk Mode Charlie, how's your management?
Star 228, request taxi.
Jetstar 228, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, Bravo 1 to the Alpha 1 holding point, runway 19 left.
Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, Bravo 1, Alpha 1 holding point, runway 19 left, Jetstar 228.
New Zealand 146 requesting frequency change at Hotel.
146, 120.5.
120.5, 146, thanks Dave.
Hotel Alpha Zulu 9013, pushback approved.
Alright, so yeah, so pretty much just get
New
everything
Zealand
sorted out.
235 Alpha, Bravo 9er, hold short Bravo.
So I'm gonna connect to my new thing here, the EasyCP DLC. This is a new program. So you press connect, and it's going to, when this connects, it's going to say it's successful as long as you sent your flight plan, which I did. And then I'm going to go to, first thing I normally do is, before you even can do anything actually, you go in the aircraft, and then you would send, in the aircraft you would actually go and put your flight plan. So let's, we're supposed to put the, there we go. So now we have generators. So now let's go on to the second flight, which is going to be from YBBN, going into YSSY, and the call sign is going to be QFA517, and I'm going to get the flight plan for that. We're pretty much going to jet motor along so we can get the second flight. I don't think I'm getting an APMDG since I already got the Flight Factor 777. Wait, you got the Flight Factor 777? You got the Flight Factor 777? Like you got the one now, the V2 one? Because my friend is now saying here in Discord. Yeah, he's now. Sorry, let me take out the audio, guys. Let me just take out the audio for a little bit.
Bravo, Charlie 10, Bay 82.
All right. Oh. Yeah, let me just take out that for a little bit, man. Yeah, my friend is saying here in Discord, man, like he literally, like he's seeing the 777 is like this morning the 777 was showing the price, which was like $79, right? And then all of a sudden this afternoon now they're saying that they're not even seeing it anymore. So I don't know. So you got it at what price? What price was it, Antonio? What price was it, the 777? Because some parts of the world getting it already and some parts not getting it. And some people it's different for some. Like I said, for some places it's different. So I don't really understand what's really happening, man. Because yeah, I spoke to some of the people and stuff, and everyone's just a little bit puzzled, man. All right, so Brisbane to Sydney. All right, so let's try and get everything all sorted out. Yeah, everyone's a puzzle, like, right, it's 79. Oh, so you got it at the price of 79. So that means the price, I'm actually gonna tell them here in Discord right now, like my Antonio is saying like the price is literally like 79. Yeah, because like everyone's like asking about it and stuff like that, man. Yeah, man, literally everybody asking about it. Let me see. Literally everyone's asking about it, man. Oh, what? Is it not? Yeah. Can you imagine that? Like, so everybody was like just here beefing, saying like, what? Like, they actually did that. Like, everyone's literally beefing, like saying like, they literally thought like they could have been able to get it. And I was like, you know, right after this stream, I'm actually gonna buy it. And when you now saying that it's not at that price anymore, I'm like, what? Like, for real? It's not even that price anymore. Like, so they're just like here pulling us here, man. Like, everybody thinking like they can be able to get it, man. Yeah, because this morning I actually put it in the chat and everything, right? And everybody was like, wait, it's out? So how come they seen it for like $700 and something? And I was like, oh no, like the pilots and them actually told me like it's some of the actual pilots that I have and stuff, like they actually tell me like, you know, it's actually out and stuff. Yeah, but so I'm just we just a little bit confused like as to why it's you know, it's not even at the price anymore, man. Yeah, so I now they're sharing the message, telling them like, cause they're like saying, they're like, what, he got it? I'm gonna have to rob. I was like, yeah, man, like he just said that he actually got it like right here on the live, man. Like I was like, what? Like I was literally saying I was gonna go and buy it, and when they said that, it pretty much. And then the other guy, he's like a you know, air traffic controller and all that kind of stuff. Right, he's saying like he's no longer like he not seeing it back at that price anymore. So I was like, no way. So they just put it out for a couple hours, and then pretty much like gonna make people like come back and buy it at a later time. So pretty much like just try to get a couple batch or something like that. They put it for when it's not for sale for a couple hours. So you're telling me like that's what's happened? So what? Like they could have, when they put it, man, they could have actually told us, you know, for us to actually, like, for me, because I'm here on stream and stuff, and I actually didn't even know, man. If I knew, like, I'd have try and run and try and buy this very, very quickly, man. Can you imagine that? Damn it. I'll probably have to, like, message them or something like that. Anyways, let me try and get out of here as quickly as possible, man. Yeah, I want to get out of here for the second flight as quickly as possible, man. So, we're going to have to fly level 400. Oh, we didn't fly level 4... is it 400? 410 actually. Alright, we did 410. And let's see what the departure out of runway 19 right, 19 left, sorry. So let me get back, let me go to the flight plan, route select, and there we go. So Brisbane to Sydney, apply. Yeah, you have to keep checking daily. Oh, that's how they have it. Like you have to actually literally keep checking daily, man. I'm feeling so bad, man. I'm feeling like I missed out. Like I literally feel like I missed out, man. Shit. Like honestly, I really feel like I missed out. Cause I could have actually got it today, man. Like I literally been waiting for this ever since, man. Like to be honest, everybody on my channel is actually waiting for it, man. Like everybody's waiting for like the you know, the Flight Factor, because they know the Flight Factor wasn't gonna be released before PMDG anyway. Yeah, so like literally everyone's waiting for that, man. Alright, so the seat is Sonic 1. Alright, so we get Sonic 1. Transition is on. Alright, no trans. Alright, so we get that, and all that is all, and we have the arrival border free to runway 25. I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to this one. Yeah, you have to check. Oh yeah, you said that already, right? Let me see. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go to the 80s. I'm gonna change the 80s to YSSY. I'm gonna see what the 80s is for. This is how I normally check to see what the 80s is for Sydney or pretty much like for any other airport or once it's on VATSIM. This program, you can actually get this program. Alright, you can see how I did it in the description, like in the description of this channel, like everything is there. Like, so if you have anything that you want to figure out, like just look at my description. Everything is in my description. I'm gonna put it out. Some people asking. Yeah, so you know, for guys, for people that never were asking. So let me see. I sent a request for the 80s at Sydney. So I'm just waiting to see what the 80s is at Sydney. So let me see. Sydney. Come on, Sydney. Let me see, Sydney. So that's taking some time, but we're gonna put what they have now, and then when we get that information, so when that comes through, then we'll actually put it. So runway 25. I'm not sure why we're doing runway 25. For the approach is going to be ILS, and then as well as a Bora. The star is going to be Bora 3 Alpha. The transition is via Bori. Well, it doesn't say, so it seems like it's just the arrival. Alright, so here we go. Everything is all inside of there. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and get the weights and everything, because you know you have to actually put the weights and everything, make sure all the let me see, I go on Gran. This thing tends to bug a bit, because you know after a while, what happens is after a while, right, things tend to happen where you're gonna get a lot of bugs and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do here now is, or what I'm doing right now is, I'm just tweaking everything again, because you have to unload. So let's unload. Hopefully the aircraft doesn't flip over. Did it flip? I hope it didn't flip. So let me see. Packs, I think I have to change that, because that's the maximum packs, so I can't actually go. So I actually have to change that to 50. The cargo is 9 point. Cargo is supposed to be total cargo weight. So the zero fuel weight is supposed to be 175.9. So actually we have to remove one of the pallets. We have to move one of the pallets. Like we can move the one in the back, put it on 0. Right, and that's 177. So we can put that about that. Oh, and then we can go to fuel. Let's see, let's put unload. Is the aircraft? Oh, all right, here we go. So let's get, we have to do all of that, you know, you literally have to do all of that just to make sure that yeah, so that we have the right weights and everything. That's the sad thing about that. So it's 7012. We're pretty much getting out of here just now, guys, so it's not gonna take long. Alternate is 2979. Contingency is 1373, and then APU 5, and then we have taxi time is gonna be 18 minutes, and fuel to remain of 5206. And let's see if we implement that. 5206. Fuel on board supposed to be 14, but we have 17.4. So we just look at what the takeoff weight is. And what I normally do is sometimes I just switch this around here, or I switch this down here if I want to do that instead. Yeah, so you can actually do all of this if you want to do that instead. So let's say we come here and we want to go to for example the weight for the so we go to weight unload. So we have a zero fuel weight. You see the zero fuel weight is actually, let's go back to passengers load, and we have a zero fuel weight 177. all right, so that's zero fuel weight 177.0, and the block fuel which we have now is 17.4. 17.4. That's for that. We have reserves, which is, we know, is 5%. Okay, so we have all of that all set. Okay, so pretty much everything is all set. So what we have to do is reset we just go back to normal procedures. If I remember, I think there's a menu page, right? I think you can reset pretty much everything. Reset. Alright, and then you go back to pretty much the normal page before start, but we're not doing that as of yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go and make sure that I can get my the A cars and stuff. So let me see if they have. Brisbane's supposed to have A cars, right? Let me see that. I don't even know if they have the A cars. I mean A cars like CPDLC and all. I don't think they have. Let me see. It is. I don't think they have sort of. Yeah, Brisbane doesn't have like any CPDLC or none of that. So we actually have to go to. We actually have to contact them. So let's go back to Telex. Let's go back to 80s Brisbane. I mean, I can always check it here in the A cars as well. But I rather just I can check it out here instead. So when you come down here, back to server, so we see at the moment, so it's information Juliet. So we have Juliet for departures. Departures in progress, both 9 left and right. Wind is at 220 at 14 kWk. Temperature is 16. QNH is 1014. Alright, so pretty much all that. Once you have information, Juliet, so I'm gonna contact them now, and they are on 118.850. Alright, so 118.850. There we go. Oh man. Okay, and I think I have the APU running as well, and nav is all off, everything is all off here. So pretty much when we're ready, we're just gonna get the fuels. But let me just contact delivery. Let me hear what delivery have to say now. Delivery, Brisbane delivery, Qantas 517 information, Juliet at standard 40 requesting the IFR clearance to Sydney. I don't know if you're hearing me.
Qantas, I think correct is 517.
Affirmative, Qantas 517.
Where's your location you wanted to go to Sydney, is that correct?
Affirmative, going to Sydney, Qantas 517.
Yep, sorry, I just have yep, clear to Sydney by the Sentimiento Blackburn route, runway 19 left. Sentimiento 1 departure, climb initially to 6,000, squawk 4441, and departure is around 128.3.
Did you say Senegal? You say Senegal 1. Alright. Out of runway 19 left. Roger, so that's clear to Sydney via the Senegal 1 out of runway 19 left. Climbing to 6,000 feet. Squawk is 4441 and departure frequency 128.3. Qantas Qantas 517. Alright.
517, read back correct when ready, caution, possible delay or pushback, contact ground 121.7
Roger, read back correct, we'll contact ground on 121.7 for the push, Qantas 517. Alright, so let's get squawk. We're gonna change the squawk now, and the squawk is 4441, and that's all good. Alright, and is 121. For the ground 121.7. Alright, when we're ready, we're gonna go to ground. And then we put the tower on a 120.5. We put that down here. Tower 120.5. Alright. 120.5. Let me see what else. What else we have here? Alright.
Reback correct. When ready, caution, possible delay or pushback. 121.
Alright. Alright, so pretty much like all ready. We already have our clearance. We have the departure inside already. We're gonna go to 6,000 feet. That's inside the box now. That's here. We have the QNH, which is 1014. That's all set. Constraints on. Constraints on. So that's all good here. Keep the flight directors on now. Right. So departure frequency is 128.4. So I'm gonna put tower 120.5. I'm gonna transfer that, and then 128. Is it 128.3? Sorry.
Walker 3361.
128.3. 128.3. 128.3. 00. Alright, so that's gonna be that. So ground is 121, tower is on 120.5, and then departure is on 128.3. So we have all of that in the box now, so it's pretty much just to get everything all sorted out. Alright, so since we have all of that set,
That's Walker 3361 International Terminal, stand 77,
and
1014. Clearance on request to
alright,
Auckland, please.
so let's get all the ground stuff. We're gonna close all since we no longer need any of that, and we're gonna take out all of these things here now. With all the doors closed, passenger bus, everything, all the chocks, and we have the air conditioning. We're gonna put that off as well.
Cleared to Auckland
And
via the Scotty
since
3
we're going to
flight plan route.
we're gonna get
19er left, conditionally
the
up to 6,000.
ground power, the APU. Oh, sorry. We're gonna get the APU blades, and we're gonna get fuel, the cross blades. Yeah, man. And what else? We have the GPU.
Okay, 128.3 for departure, 1165 on the squawk, and I think I got the rest of that.
I'm gonna
right.
go back to SAM 3. I don't know why I keep saying that, man. So we're gonna go back to plan. Go to Simbrief. And yeah, it's gonna be reset. And now we're gonna go Simbrief to YSSY. That's what we're doing now. Yeah, so we're gonna start that. Okay, let's just start. Because I don't know why this thing not working like that, but that's okay.
Delivery Osprey 15 Link Whiskey at
And
with information.
let me see.
Request IFR clearance 2.
I have my ACAS here, so I normally get put my ACAS. So this is gonna be like 2 information Lima, and then since you see we have everything all sorted out here. All right, so I just get pretty much started because all of this would have been in my ACAS already. And oh, did I actually do the wrong? I actually did the wrong thing because yeah, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Alright. I don't know why I didn't actually hear any of those sounds coming in. So I actually have to investigate why I didn't get any sounds. So. Yeah, man.
Contact ground for when ready for push and start, 121.7. Expect delays. Thank you very much.
See. Alright. Yes guys, we're pretty much ready. So we're gonna get this departure out of here. Ground, oh actually ground is on sorry 121.7. So we have
thank you for the amazing event. Have a wonderful
quite a lot of aircraft there, man.
Thanks for flying, you two.
Alright, ground Qantas 517 standard 40 requesting push and start information of Juliet.
Qantas 517, ground today, pushback approved.
Yeah, it said push and start is approved. Okay guys, so this time we're gonna use the stuff with the
Qantas 517, pushback approved.
I'm gonna use it with pretty much like with its own right now. So yeah, so how do they push back from here? I think they come down here. I'm not too sure what they do down here. Yeah, they pretty much probably come here.
517, ground.
Yeah, Qantas 517.
Give me a call through the menu when you're ready to go.
Qantas 517, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. We're Qantas 517. Alright guys, yes.
Brisbane ground, Jetstar 877, Bay 80, g'day with Juliet, request push.
Alright.
Yeah, ground to cockpit, tow's driving up right
so
now.
the tow driving up, so that's all good. So guys, we're just gonna get, we no longer need the ground
Jetstar
power.
877, ground today, push approved.
We no longer
Push
using
approved,
that.
Jetstar 877.
I'm going to aircraft. I'm going to performance calculator. I'm going to be using the slope is 0.
Qantas 1542, taxi,
I'm
Charlie
going
9,
to be
Bay
using flaps
76.
2. And it says 139, flex 70.
Taxi Charlie 9, Bay 76,
So let's go to performance for the takeoff. 139, 139. Flaps 2, not shift 0. We're going to flex in of 70. And we're going 1500.
Ready to connect.
1500.
New Zealand
And we're
2102,
going
taxi,
to get the flex.
Bravo,
V2
Bravo 1,
142.
Alpha 1 holding point, 19 left.
V2 142. So that's all set. Pretty much full.
72 is ready.
No, they have nothing on the no times today. Everything is all good. So we're pretty much just going to go straight. Yeah, that's how we're doing. So let me see.
Thanks, good day.
Okay, so pretty much everything is all good now. Pretty much ready. Yes, no. Alright.
Boat connected and bypass pin inserted. Release the parking brake when you're ready.
Okay, so they tell me, so we're gonna stop the chrono. Alright, because we pretty much have everything all set. So we're gonna release the parking brakes. And there we go. Chrono started.
Alright, starting the pushback and you may spool them. Clear to start
Okay,
engine.
so all of this set. Pin signs, ADRS, takeoff, barrel ref is already set. Doors. We're gonna get the beacons, throttles, and parking brakes.
2102, give way to the Singapore Airlines A350 on Bravo.
Right, all of that is all on. So everything is all set, and now we can pretty much start engine number 1. There we go. So I'm gonna put that on here, and we see we have engine number 1 starting up. So engine number 1 starting up. All right, guys. So we're trying to get out of here. We're trying to get out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I told you I'm trying to finish by 9. I'm trying to finish.
Ground are 4 challenges. They're runway 19 left at Alpha 7.
Jetstar 4, Charlie, Juliet, Brisbane, ground today, taxi, Alpha, Bravo 9, hold short of Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 9, hold short of Bravo left. 4 Charlie Juliet.
Alright.
And Brisbane ground, New Zealand 779 vacated 19 left Alpha 7 for the national terminal with bus.
New Zealand 779 Brisbane ground today, taxi Alpha Bravo 9, hold short Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 9, hold short Bravo 779.
New Zealand 9148, contact tower 120.5.
Alright, so engine number 2 is coming up.
Alright, mate. Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Okay, so let's set the parking brakes. Parking brakes set. Doors locked. Alright, so pretty much everything all sorted out.
Just 877
So,
taxi
get
Charlie 9
flaps 2.
Bravo Yankee Sierra to the Tango 1 holding point.
And we're gonna get that arm.
Okay, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo Yankee
That's
Tango 1
all
hold point, runway
set.
19 alright, just 877.
And let me see what else I have to do here. Pretty much everything else is all set. So we gotta get anti-ice, ecom, pitch trim, which we're gonna set.
Good morning, Flight 425
Make sure left, right, that's all checked. Fully
Flight
up, full down,
425 push and
disconnect,
start is approved.
and up 2 point, and that's all checked. The trims is already set. Trims is already set, rudder trims 0. So after start is already checked. We're pretty much ready for departure.
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey,
And,
74 push approved.
Alright. So we're gonna ask them for taxi.
Disconnected. Bypass pin.
Qantas 517 ready for taxi. Alright guys, so we're gonna get the nose lights on and we're gonna get
517
all of
taxi
these.
Bravo Yankee Sierra Tango 1 holding point 19 left. Correction. Yes, sorry, correction. Bravo 1 Alpha 1 holding point 19 left.
So that's for Bravo 1 Alpha for 1 for runway 19 left Qantas 517. Alright, so let me see, that departure is gonna is Bravo 1.
Qantas 146 taxi Bravo Yankee Sierra Tango 1
And then
19
via
right.
Alpha
Bravo Yankee
for
Sierra Tango 1
Alpha. Right.
Jetstar 4 Charlie Juliet, give way to the company A320 on Bravo, and you can taxi Charlie 9 to Bay 76.
Alright, so guys, we can pretty much get moving. Yeah, pretty much get moving.
20 hold short, unknown now.
Alright.
Qantas 201, Connect Tower 120.5.
Alright. So let's try and get moving. Let's get moving, guys. We want to get moving onto the second leg, man. Like I really just want to do some arrivals and stuff here.
New Zealand 779 taxi Charlie 9 Bay 78.
Charlie 9, gate 78, 779.
There is somebody departing there.
Brisbane ground,
like
Osprey
I don't know.
45 with you at Alpha 7.
Like my OBS just pretty much just, man, it's like it's just telling myself like, you know what, I've had a lot
Osprey
to do, man.
5145 Brisbane ground today, taxi Alpha Bravo 9 hold short Bravo.
Alright, there we go.
Alpha Bravo 9, hold short Bravo, Osprey 5145.
Okay, there we go.
Flight 425 request taxi 1 on right.
Flight
Alright.
up 425, you can taxi Foxtrot Bravo Yankee Sierra to the Tango 1 holding point 19 right.
Taxi Foxtrot Bravo Yankee Sierra Tango 1 holding point 19 right. Flight 425.
Qantas 146, amended taxi instructions. Take a right turn onto Bravo 3, then Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point 19 left.
Qantas 146, Bravo 3, Alpha 1 left, 19 left.
Brisbane ground, Jetstar 254, gate 18, request push.
Jetstar 254, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 254.
Qantas 517, follow company Bravo 3 Alpha.
Alright. Oh guys, I'm exhausted, man. I'm not even gonna lie, like I cannot. I mean, it's been a lot today, no lie. Doing the second one here. The second flight out now. So far it's been okay, man. I'm not even gonna lie, like I actually enjoyed all this flying and everything. Yeah.
Brisbane, Gran, Singapore 500 approaching Tango 1.
Singapore 500, contact the tower 120 decimal 5.
120 decimal 5, Singapore 500, thank you.
Yeah, boys. All right. Yeah, doing the second leg, guys. Second leg. I can't wait. Literally, I cannot wait to pretty much get all of these things, you know, out of the way, man. Like, you know, it's been exhausting, man. No lie, no joke. Oh, here is an aircraft. Let me see. Oh, there he goes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably much take out the labels. I might take out the labels. I might take the labels out. I'm not sure. Is this guy coming towards me?
New Zealand 212, correction 2102, contact the tower 120 decimal 5.
What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing?
Qantas 517, make a right turn onto Zulu, follow company Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point.
Roger, right on Zulu to Alpha to holding point, Qantas 517. Oh, alright.
Gran Jedi 906 vacated 19 left on Alpha 6.
Yeah, because I was wondering what's going on with this guy, man. Like, where is he going?
Jedi 906,
there goes the
stand by 1
Qantas.
for now, you can taxi Alpha.
There goes the Qantas, man. There goes the Qantas going off.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 7, Jedi 9.
Yeah, man. That's ridiculous, man. Oh my god.
Confirm taxi to North GA ramp for Jedi 906.
Jedi 906, affirmative. I'll have to flip you around onto Bravo 7.
Roger, south on Alpha to Alpha 7, and we'll hold Alpha 7, Jedi 906.
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, push back from stand 74, ready for taxi.
Alright.
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo. Yankee.
There you go. So we
Sierra
have a New
Tango
Zealand.
1 holding point, 1
A New
right.
Zealand.
Taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, Yankee, Sierra to the Tango 1.
Oh, nice. There you go. And New Zealand just landed.
965 ready to taxi.
Yep. Man, OBS is like crapping out today, man. Like, I don't know, like probably OBS like taking a massive hit, man. OBS probably saying, you know what, man, I've been doing
United
this.
625, there you are, approaching ground today,
doing this
taxi
for a while,
Alpha,
man, like,
Bravo 9er, hold short of Bravo.
OBS is like pretty exhausted, man.
Alpha, Bravo 9er, hold short of Bravo, United 625.
Literally, like, I'm
All
just.
stations, down information kilo, now current changes, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, temperature 17, QNH 1013,
I'm exhausted, man.
kilo.
I'm literally exhausted, like, it's not even a joke.
Ground test 877, request frequency change.
Oh, man. Alright, so,
877 1205.
that's the only thing I don't like about this thing, man.
5, Jetstar 877, thanks, have a good day.
And Brisbane ground,
Yeah.
Jetstar 254, smashing kilo, request taxi.
Alright.
Jetstar 254, you can taxi Charlie 9er, Bravo. Bravo 1 to the Alpha 1 holding point, 19er left.
Taxi Charlie 9, Bravo 1 to the Alpha 1 holding point, 19 left, Jetstar 254.
Hey guys, I mean it's been very long today so far. I just can't wait to get this as well.
Osprey 5145, taxi Charlie 9, Bay 74.
Alright, so we're gonna just hold short here.
Taxi Charlie 9, Bay 74, Osprey 4.5.
Make sure that we do the before
Jetstar
takeoff.
254, give way to the Osprey A300 on Charlie 9.
Giving way to the Osprey A300 on Charlie 9, Jetstar 254.
Jedi 96, you can taxi Bravo 7, Bravo, Foxtrot to the GA ramp.
Bravo 7, Bravo, Foxtrot to the GA ramp, Jedi 96, thank you very much.
Well, it's 142, you want us over the tower?
Affirmative, all aircraft at the holding point can switch to tower anonymously.
Yes, 101.
Alright, so pretty much just waiting on another aircraft just coming and land there. So I'm just gonna do the rest of the checks here. Flight control is already good. Briefing, flaps is 2, V1, all of these already in. Ecom check, takeoff runway is confirmed, 19. We advise the TCAS TRA, TCAS mode, which is on normal. And parts we're keeping as on. Alright, so Qantas. Seems like they have 2 aircrafts. Can he sneak in for departure? Qantas 517 is holding short runway 19 left.
517-1205.
Roger, 120.5, Qantas 517. Alright, so we're gonna go to 2 now. Wait a minute. So this doesn't work?
Walker 2930.
Qantas 517 with you. Rolling shot 19 left.
That one is 517.
Coming to Qantas 517.
517 Brisbane Tower.
Alright, hold shot to runway 19 left, up on this 517. Qantas
Delta 49, runway 19 left, clear to land.
49 left, clear to land, Delta 1459.
Alright, so we're going to be departing after him. I'm just monitoring everything, making sure that we have enough zero in terms of the AutoOrtho, man. I find like the AutoOrtho takes a lot, man. So we're going to be like after him. So yeah, as soon as he lands, then we're going to be...
Flight 425, ready for departure, 1 on the right.
Flight 425, Brisbane Tower. Flight 425, we're sign heading 230 degrees, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So we pretty much
Right 230,
are clear.
Qantas 517, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Roger, 19 left, line up and wait, Qantas 517. Alright, so we pretty much are ready. We're gonna put traffic here. Alright, guys, we're pretty much ready.
Delta 1459, welcome to Brisbane, Gran 121.7.
Ground 217, Delta 1459.
Alright. Alright, guys. Let's try and get out of here.
Tower, this is Qantas 905 15-mile final, currently descending to 4,000, fully established on ILS 19 left.
Qantas 95 Zulu Brisbane Tower, just minimum approach speed.
Alright, so you're gonna get
I'm sorry, what
all
was
of
that?
these all on.
Qantas 517, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright. Hi, Blue Eyes? Hi, Blue Eyes. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Hopefully
Negative, Qantas
all of this
517, runway 19 left,
Hopefully
clear
you're
for takeoff.
enjoying the whole like being in the Pacific today, man. It's been pretty. Do you say clear for takeoff runway 19 left up on this 517? Hopefully you're enjoying.
Clear for takeoff.
Hopefully you're gonna enjoy today, man. It's been pretty busy. Clear for takeoff runway 19 left up on this 517. So
you need to go around.
Okay, so we're gonna
stable approach.
Alright, so we're gonna depart now. Alright, so we have pretty much everything all sorted out.
Qantas 95,
And we're gonna get
aircraft landing on the runway.
alright, flex temp and forward pressure. Yeah, good, man. Thanks. How are you doing, man? I'm okay, not too bad.
If you're going 250 knots,
hopefully my stream holds up and everything.
Fly runway heading.
You know, pretty struggling, just a little bit, to be honest. I guess probably because it's been taking a lot today. Alright, 120, so we're gonna remove forward pressure. And 140 V1 rotate. And alright, so we're gonna rotate. Alright, here we go. Climbing out, guys. Up we go.
Qantas 25 Zulu, turned heading 180 degrees, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
And we're gonna
180 climb,
put gear up.
5,000 feet.
Alright, yeah, guys. Look at all the aircrafts over there, man.
Qantas 517, contact departures.
Yeah, look at all the traffic here. Roger, over to departures, Qantas 517. Alright, so we're gonna get controls here. Once we reach 1005 is gonna be
Qantas 95 Zulu, you can also contact departures.
There we go, climb press. Yeah, man, it's pretty busy, right? Really busy, man. So just trying to deal with that. So we're gonna get flaps 1. Flaps 1 coming up. Yeah, the AutoOrtho.
Space 51 Nemo Whiskey, Brisbane Tower,
AutoOrtho really looking nice, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, but my stream is pretty much just struggling a bit to like handle everything right now. Yeah. Alright, flaps 0. We get flap 0. That generally happens when like you're running out of space and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's why you're gonna see a lot of these things happening. Yeah, like sometimes if you have like too many things running, it's going to So it's gonna cause a lot of problems. So he said departure is gonna be 128.3. 128.300. Brisbane departures contest 517 is with you 3,800 feet.
Quarters 517 Brisbane departures, g'day, climb 8,000 and expedite.
Climb 8,000 expedite, contest 517. Right, so he said expedite, meaning he wants me to climb pretty high right away. And
Quarters 95 Zulu, turn right heading to 90, and you can climb at 5,000.
we have pretty much free speed.
Right heading
So,
to 90,
so now he's gonna climb out to 250. So you see the speed now went up to 250.
Quarters 95 Zulu, you can expect the ILS to runway 19 right.
Off.
Expect ILS 19 right for 95.
And yeah, man, there's a lot going on today, man. I'm not
Quarters
gonna lie.
95 Zulu, actually stop stop the turn heading to 5.
Yeah, the AutoOrtho is actually not looking too bad. Hopefully you guys can see that. I mean, it's not looking too bad. Pretty, it's, you know.
146, position 33 miles west of Scott, turn left, resume
I
navigation,
don't know what you
tractor
guys
Scott,
think,
plane
but
route.
you know, it's really nice to see AutoOrtho looking like that. Like, you wouldn't get that kind of awful when it comes to the actual default.
Quarters 517, climb 10,000.
Climb at 10,000 and contact 517.
Jetstar 877,
Okay, so
contact center
10,000.
134.2.
There you go.
134.2, Jetstar 877, g'day.
So we're gonna...
Climb 425, your position 35 miles north of Hugo, turn left track Hugo, plane route.
we're gonna move the auto brakes.
Track Hugo, plane route.
Alright, auto brakes remove. And we're gonna put these seatbelt signs since you no longer need it. Alright, so we're climbing out, guys. We get into where we want to go now, guys. Sydney, we'll brief a little bit more about Sydney when we get a little closer. So I'm just going on chat.
Departures, Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey at
Yeah, man.
2,500.
I wonder what people want today, man. We're at
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, g'day, stop your climb at 4,000 please.
Alright, so we at 10,000.
Stop climbing 4,000.
So after the transition, we're gonna put
And
standard.
quarters 95 Zulu, climb to 6,000 and turn right heading 290.
And let's see what the performance is. What the climb speeds. Let me see. What the climb speeds is again?
Quarters 517, climb to level 180.
180. Climb to level 180. Contact 517.
Quarters 146, climb to level 180.
170.
146, 180.
Alright. So let me see. So let's put that 117.
Quarters 146, contact center 134.2, see ya.
Why you keep doing that? I mean out. Alright, there we go. And let's get the landing lights off as well. So we pretty much have everything all sorted out, so we're climbing above Tavern.
Quarters 517, contact center 134.2.
134.2, contest for 517. Have a good day, sir. Bye bye.
Alright, so quarters 95 Zulu, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360 for 95.
Did you say?
Osprey 15 Lima Whiskey, turn left heading 170.
Say 134.2, right? 134.2, right?
Sydney departures, g'day, just 254.
134.200.
Just start 254.
77 Brisbane Centre, g'day.
Alright. Qantas 517 Brisbane Centre, good day. Climbing out of flight level 12 of level 180.
Qantas 517, climb flight level 400.
Yes, level 400, Qantas 517. Alright, so if we go
Qantas 146, Brisbane Centre, g'day, climb flight level 350.
says at 311, then Mark decimal 82, then Mark decimal 84. So we're gonna put that on managed speed. So managed speed. Alright, so we have a managed speed.
Flight 425 Brisbane sending it a Air QNH 1013, no, put it on for tree.
Man, it's been exhausting, I'm not even gonna lie. I've been exhausted.
Sky 40 Charlie November. Jedi 69 contact Brisbane approach 124.7.
We'll call 24-7, Jedi 69, thanks so much for the service.
You're at 212 Brisbane approach 124.7.
124.7, you're at Human 2, thanks, great job.
40 Charlie November Brisbane approach 124.7. Charlie November. American A350 contact Brisbane approach 124.7. Approach your what we're doing for the approach your 70 Romeo 0. Sorry, who? 72 Romeo 0, we'll put on any overdose with the approach here. Uh, 72 Romeo Sierra, sorry, where are you? We were on a course for ADSEP, the ICAO shared cockpit with is getting crashed, not sure if we're still visible for you, just checking. No, I can't see you. Okay, that is the crash, I'll just disconnect, thanks man. Dark Force 1 contact, Brisbane approach 124.7.
Thank you, bye-bye.
New Zealand 145 Alpha, are you able to receive voice? New Zealand 2102 contact Brisbane Centre 124.95. Jetstar 877 contact Brisbane Centre 124.95. 124.95, Jetstar 877. Qantas 295, contact Brisbane approach 124.95.
Contact Brisbane, Brisbane approach.
Okay, it's 124.7, apologies, 1247.
1247, Qantas to verify clearance.
Brisbane Jetstar 254 passing 15,700, possible 180.
Jetstar 254, contact level 390, hello.
390 Jetstar 250.
Let me see. I'm actually looking for the 777 V2, man. I'm not seeing the 777 V2. I'm actually looking for the SIL. Because today, guys in Discord were saying like it was there, and all of a sudden like it's not. So I feel like they have it.
4425, no reported outside traffic for your arrival into.
So you were saying, oh, it was just there, and available for 79, but all of a sudden it's not. Yeah, so he said
517.
it was for sale. It was for sale, but then all of a sudden it just, all of a sudden it's just gone.
Denzel 19 Yankee, contact Brisbane approach on 124.
I feel that's me he just spoke to.
124.7, no 19 Yankee, thank you for the service.
What was that for Qantas 517 over to Unicom?
In Hermit 77, start clearance is
Alright.
the UGTUG 2 Alpha runway 19 left. When ready, descend
Brisbane, guys.
90,000 by the start.
Brisbane,
QNH is 1013.
I don't know if you guys liking this, man, but I'm loving this, man. Like, look how this looks gorgeous, man. Brisbane, man. Probably you guys, I don't know if you guys
295, contact Brisbane approach 124.95.
but he just said over to Unicom, so I'm gonna go to Unicom right now.
Contact Brisbane approach.
192.
Qantas 295, Qantas 295.
Alright, so we're over to Unicom now, so we don't have to talk to anybody for a little bit. Alright. Yes, guys. Oh man. Oh man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Yeah, man. This is what you're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Yeah, man. This is what we're talking about, guys. If you haven't liked the stream, guys, do like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream as of yet, it'd be nice to get the support, guys. Oh my god, like I'm here trying to see if I can get the 777, but yeah, they have it somewhere hiding or something, because man, it was at $79 and all of a sudden like it's just gone. So somebody saw it for $79. I saw it, well, they were talking about it for $79 and all of a sudden it's like literally not even there, man. Do you have to say get it or something soon? Do you have to say buy? What do you have to say? Like, do you have to say buy or something? You got to get this aircraft right now? Is that how it works right now? I don't even know if that's how it works. How does it work? Like, do you say buy? Where do you go to buy, man? Because some people actually can get it and some can't, so I find that a little bit off-putting. Probably have to, let me go in Discord and let me see what they're saying as well in Discord. Probably they're saying something as well in Discord, probably. Where is a Flight Factor? Alright, so it has been a pattern informing the ticket since January, and it will continue first until December. For now, we've given him a Flight Factor staff rule. I'm not seeing anything here yet. Let me see. Anybody saying anything? Nobody saying anything yet? I'm not seeing them actually saying anything, man. Oh man. So you tell me I cannot even get any information at all on this? Like literally nothing at all? Man, I'm seeing too many people flying the 777, the V2, man. I need to get my hands on the 777 V2, man. I probably should go ask Flight Factor or something like that, man. Say, hey, Flight Factor, man, what are you doing, man? Don't just leave me hanging, man. I really want to fly as well, man. How long I've been on the live for, man? I don't even know how long I've been on the live. How long has this been going on for, though? I'm trying to figure out how long I've been on the live. Probably been there for a good 7 hours or so. Yeah, I checked it out actually, yeah. Can you imagine that? Oh man. I got like 3 legs. They still got another leg that I gotta do, man. And I'm so exhausted. I really wanna get something to eat as well too. Guys, sometimes the internet tends to go and stuff like that, so if you see the internet go or something like that, just know why that happened. Alright, just know it's because I realize like over time things tend to happen a lot, so I'm just trying to get something to eat here. I've been flying for a long time today, man. At least I get to do a departure and then also arrival, so that's departure, arrival, and I departed again, so that's all good. Not gonna lie, that was pretty awesome. Oh man. Yeah, so we're pretty much climbing out. A couple guys followed, a couple of people subscribed, subscribed and stuff, so it's really nice. To you guys that actually subscribed and stuff. Really appreciate it. If you did subscribe, or if you haven't subscribed, really thanks for all of your support, guys. Yeah man, so we pretty much almost get there. Yeah, it's going good so far. Actually I have to unsend that message. Since we're no longer doing that flight, we're actually doing another flight, man. So the departure was really nice too. So far so good. But just my AutoOrtho, it takes up a lot of resource, man, and I just don't know why. I honestly just don't know why. It always takes up resource in the of the main drive, even if I don't have it on the main drive. So I don't know. There's probably something. It's probably there's some back files or files. I don't know, files in the back or something like that. That I'm not even aware of or something. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know why. it's like every time I use AutoOrtho, the main drive space always goes down. Alright. And I don't even know why it's going down, because like I'm actually here in the background trying to figure out why it's actually going down. Well, I've not seen it. Yeah, so guys, if you, like I said, if you haven't liked or something like that, you know, please like the stream, guys. If you actually haven't really liked, if you haven't liked it, if you you know, it'd be a lot of support if you guys like the stream as well. You know, it's really nice. You know, showing all of this as well. You know, Xplane is really nice. I'm not even gonna lie. It's, you know, it looks so wonderful. Like, you know, I know a lot of people don't like to fly with Xplane too much, but for me, I like the whole. For me, it just looks nice. Like, nice. The AutoOrtho for me makes Xplane pretty much. I would fly with Xplane only because of the AutoOrtho. If there wasn't any AutoOrtho, I would never fly Xplane. I'm telling you. The AutoOrtho, I got it to work, and I have it in my channel. So yeah, that's the only thing. I actually have it in my channel in terms of the AutoOrtho. So if you guys ever want to get to know how I actually got it set up, you know, you guys can shoot me a message as well. But yeah, it's really nice, like flying with Xplane 12. So much things that you get to know about. You know, well, it's a lot of work to get all these things working together anyway. Like, you know, it's like a FSX, but a little bit less hassle, because with FSX now you could have tweaked that thing, change things around, different lines of coding here and there, whatever. But obviously with these now, you can't really change much files here and there and that kind of stuff. A lot of things are very encrypted, but it's easier still, because what happens, like, now you don't have to actually set up, install, and then like the files, and then you could change the files. Whereas now you don't even have to. You can't even change files or anything like that when it comes to Xplane now. Like, it's pretty much just plug and play. Pretty much plug in and play. It's just like Microsoft as well. Microsoft pretty much is the same thing as well. You know, same plug in and play. But I really like that with Xplane. Like, you know, you actually get a sense of. With Xplane, you actually get a sense of everything actually working and stuff like that. So, and not just working, like with some of the aircrafts, I would say with this flight factor, the A350 for sure, the Tolis for sure, you get a sense of heaviness, and the AutoOrtho as well. The AutoOrtho really makes it, the immersion. Look at the ground, you know, look at all the ground textures there, guys. You know, obviously that's what it does. It really changes the ground textures and all of that. And what do you guys think? Don't you like the whole ground textures? That's not default textures. Like, for me, with these ground textures, with the old AutoOrtho, I would fly Xplane all the time, man. So for me, the AutoOrtho and everything, it really makes the sim look really nice. So I would fly with Xplane way more now, way more than I would ever will with Microsoft, because Microsoft is like loading in a lot of things right now. Like Xplane, the only thing is I just put the AutoOrtho to 14 instead of 12. So I have the base for the AutoOrtho at 14 instead of 12. Yeah, so that's why. Okay, so you know what, I'm gonna get speed, I'm gonna get max speed of Mach 0.86 because we don't wanna go too slow. Oh, let me see, put Mach 0.86. Alright, here we go, Mach 0.86.
Perfect. Flight 425 is 10 miles to the northwest at 6,100.
Alright, so you can put the probes and heat off.
Runway 08. Sample.
I literally wish that somebody could. Yeah, I really wish that we could actually figure out what happened what happened with P3D, man, like in terms of like the scenery and all that kind of stuff. For the life of me, when it comes to P3D, like the scenery just doesn't stay one place. It always like moves around. Like the ground is always like, how do I put it? The ground always like, it just gets flat and stuff like that. With Xplane it doesn't do that. With Microsoft it doesn't really do that unless if the data and stuff is like not that good. But with P3D, like the data just pretty much like gets flat. So you get flat ground and looks smushy, and I don't even know why. Probably because like the system to be able to transfer data. But if you can transfer like the heaviest games and work, then why is it that P3D doesn't really work? So that's my issue with that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I want to prep for the arrival into Sydney. I'm not even too sure if Sydney's online. So let me see if they're even online. I'll get both the Meta and I'll get both the Aegis as well. So yeah, so let me see. We had already do all of this already, Flaps Barrow. We just have to get the approach. So let me see info from Silver. So YSSY 250. 999 fuel cloud at 090. Temperature is 13 finish. So I'm gonna put in that, and I'm gonna see what the runway is. So let me get performance, and let me get approach. QNH is 1015, just slightly higher pressure. Let me see. I'm hoping that this sim doesn't even crash. Sometimes it tends to give me some issues, man. Did it freeze all of a sudden? I'm hoping it didn't actually freeze. But I have a feeling like it's frozen or something. I feel like, oh man, guys, no way, man. I feel like the sim was just saying, you know what, you had enough for today, man. Literally, like, I don't even know, man. Like, the sim is literally just like, you've had enough for today, man. Like, take a break or something. Cause I've been on it like pretty much the entire day, so things might. Just now, give me a second, guys. Let me see.